I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Speed. 3 a.m. start is wild. At this rate, you're gonna be on a normal sleep schedule.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is Shadowlord, and men were cursed once again.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What the hell? Yo. Hold up. What the fuck? Hold up, let me just hit this real quick. Let me hit this real quick. There we go. There we go. Alright, now things are in order. Curluck the fucking goat? Dude. Woo! Dunk sounds stoned. I just rolled out of bed. I just rolled out of bed. What? What the fuck? What? What?
Is pretty based.
What? What just happened? What the fuck?
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
What in the hell just happened? You wanted light? I just got sent into purgatory.
Pretty based.
Holy shit. Well, for anybody that just missed that, both Kurluck and let me. Kurluck first gifted 200 subs, and then Thaylina also gifted 200 subs, and he did a 5-bomb right before that. What the shit? First off, if you guys didn't know, up until I think like last week or some shit, gifting 200 subs on Twitch was not possible. And here we are.
Let me tell you what I do know. Every day, I come by your stream and I lurk in chat.
You lurk?
And we go out. We have a few memes and a few laughs, and it's great. You know what the best part of my day is? It's for about 10 hours when I pull up to the chat to when your lateness.
Wait, your lateness has actually started streaming. Because I think maybe I'll get up there and I'll quack and DunkBot won't be there. No goodbye, no see you later, no nothing. You just left. I don't know much, but I know that. Shit, what is this quote? What is he quoting? Fuck, I forget. This is so familiar. Oh, this is Goodwill Hunting. Goodwill Hunting. No, I beat. Okay, Rats typed it in the chat, but I swear I was saying it no lava before. I knew it sounded so familiar. I had it, man. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Holy moly! Clap MEGA.
Nice forehead. Listen, this is grease slicking it back. It just became greasier because fucking Thaylina and Kurluck both just dropped into 200 subs.
The record is 20, right?
I don't even know what the hell. I think everything's broke. I think you literally broke everything. I think everything is actually Hod, my dude. Thanks for the 20 bomb. Woo! Dude, Hod, thank you for the kindness. Thaylina, Kurluck, I hope your credit cards or debit cards were not stolen because what the shit? What
With
the
how much
shit?
gift subs you just got, I think you owe those two chatters some plap 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 plap.
I owe them what? What kind of stream do you think this is?
Drenched in sweat.
Woo! Hold on, I gotta check something real fast. Let me look at you guys are breaking it. First off, you broke everything. Also, Thaylina's name actually updated on the list. Even though I don't know if it's exactly the right number, but it did update.
Loads around this fucking house
That's
like a goddamn
nice.
dump truck.
It's like broken, but it's not like completely broken. Dwifo, thank you for the 10 bomb. Woo! Sebi T, I see you with the 10 bomb as well. What the shit? Squanchy dude, thanks for the gifted. My Squanchy. Purdy as well.
Broken now?
You breaking everything. All of my perfect systems are on fire at the moment. I don't know what happened. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the kindness. Holy shit. I've been streaming for the stream's been live for 9 minutes and 55 seconds, and this is like the most subs
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
it's
house
like
a goddamn dump
it's already one of the biggest sub streams of all time. The only ones that could come even close are my event streams, and those took like, you know, one of the streams went 56 hours. So this one is been going for 9 minutes, and it's getting close. Oh Jesus. Woo! God damn. Give it a moment to like catch up on everything, but that's crazy. Thank you guys for all the generosity. I don't know what the hell happened.
That's level 20, boys.
Oh shit, hold on, let me check this. Is this the biggest scam train? Are we scamming more than we've ever scammed before?
The gift counts aren't quite in line with the top list. Haven't been
Yeah.
for a while. You know what to do about it.
Yeah. Mind's Eye, I'm gonna need your help, Mind's Eye. Kurluck and Thaylina broke something.
You don't really believe that list is correct, do you?
It's remotely close. You know, it's in the general vicinity. You know what I mean? It's in the ballpark.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oberon, what the hell? Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate you, Oberon. Thank you, man. Stefex, you too. I see you with the gifted, my guy. Scotty, I see you with the 5 bomb.
I really wish you guys could see.
Well,
this guy
thank you
right now.
guys
He
for
is
making
drenched in sweat.
a random Saturday stream kind of history in my channel, because this is the highest scam train I think I've ever gotten.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn
At the
dump
very
truck.
least, it's tied for the biggest scam train. I think it may be. I think it is the biggest scam train. I don't think I've ever had a level 21 before. A level 20 scam train, I guess I should say.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What the hell? My brain can't keep up. It's lagging. We had Scotty, we had Stefex, Oberon, and Spartan with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Spartan. Das Unterstrich. Das Unterstrich, thank you for the 5. I'm butchering your name. Please forgive me. Please don't hate me. I suck at saying everybody's username. I suck equally. Oh yeah, there it is. All-time record shattered. Now it popped up.
Holy scam train. Good morning from Europe.
I don't know if it showed up for everyone. Good morning to my EU peeps. Good night to my American peeps, because it is 2:05 a.m. here in Texas. Woo! But it's a new record.
Assist.
It popped up at the top. It did say new record. So yeah, level 20 is my new channel record. Thank you guys. That was crazy. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
Wish you
like
guys could see
I
this guy
literally,
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
just to be clear, there was a countdown timer on the screen when Kurla gifted 200 subs. So it wasn't like I was doing anything. And then when I
The
sat
record
down,
just got broken.
yeah, it popped up and said, yeah, record broken. Thank you guys. But yeah,
I really wish you
I
guys
sat
could see
down.
This guy right now. He is drenched.
it said there were 200 gifted subs. I was like, what? And then when I went live, Thaylita gifted 200 subs. So I haven't done anything. I've literally done nothing. I don't know what created the hype and the energy, but here we are. We're scamming on fucking unknown ground now. Scamming like we've never scammed before. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the kindness. I don't know what the hell's going on in your world to get you guys so hyped up, but thank you guys for supporting
We
one
did it,
greasy little
boys and
nerd.
girls. DNK best DNK bless.
We did it for the what now? Hold on. Oh, we did it, boys and girls? Woo! Reddit, we did it! Yo, Thayley, what the hell, man?
$1 will help.
What the hell? Thaylina, thank you for another 22 gifted. What the shit? This is actually wild.
You promised NT, remember?
I did not promise NT. Now you're making things up. Hey, Dunk, been watching on YouTube for a while, but this is my first stream. Do you know how long an iPhone 12 is? Okay, a crew, I feel like you're setting me up for a joke of some kind. Is it 6 to 7 inches? Is that what we're going
You're
with?
about to go through several hundred
Is
party
that-
sweatlings. Can you shrink it a bit when you start gaming in an hour? Cause it'll still be going.
Yes, you are right. You are right. We will need to resize that shit.
To commemorate this special event, can we bring a special cosmetic to the shop? I'm thinking the blue suit.
No. Oh yeah. There will be a blue suit in the shop just to commemorate this insanity.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The blue suit represents everything perfectly, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and it's in the shop again because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Tanner says, just so everybody knows, Chase deserves none of this. This is true.
It was made with
I'll vouch
great
him.
taste and humor.
I'll give him a vouch. Nice quiz yesterday. Yesterday was made of great taste and humor. Yes, I don't know if QZ will be here tonight since I'm starting so late and everything, but I definitely have to relay the information to him. I haven't got to talk to him yet. I've been lazy. Got to get everything in order. But yeah, to let him know that you guys all gave such positive feedback that you really enjoyed the quiz. Even though some of the feedback was saying, they realized the quiz was a little bit biased. It was geared in a way to make sure I couldn't win. I saw those messages, by the way. Don't worry, Chad. I saw those messages. There were many of them. Many of them. Geared, had a yolk bias to it. I get you. Oh my God. This is the most subs I've ever had. I've never crossed 3,000 before. What the shit? Holy shit. I've been streaming for over 6 years. This is the most supportive month I've ever
Where's
had.
the cosmetic?
Where's the... I didn't have anything prepared. I didn't go live today thinking, hey, you know, what happens if, you know, 600 subs show up or something. I don't know. I didn't math that one out. Literally first time watching live and I walk into a gift sub party. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what happened, man. In my 6 years of streaming, I never had this happen. Like where I'm just live and there's nothing.
This guy right now, he is drunk.
There's literally nothing happening. I'm just a greasy little nerd chilling, and it's going nuts. Release the door cosmetic? No, how would that be representative of 3,000? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Holy Sweat cosmetic for 3K. The Holy Sweat, that's representative of the 1K. You can't diminish that. How dare you? It's the last day of 35% off subs. Oh. You guys are getting in on that Black Friday sub sale, I see. Thank you, Chad. I don't know, like Tanner said, I deserve none of this, but thank you guys. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That settles it. DunkBot 2.0 releases today. Let's go.
Destroy us all.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
GNS rep, thank you for the 2 gifted. I gotta go through all the subs. I haven't caught up. I've got fucking, you know, deer in the headlights with the whole 200 bombs from Thalina and Kurluk. I can't catch up. It's out of control.
Congrats on 3K subs, Dunk.
Thank
Who
you.
thought some sweaty bald man on the internet who keeps starting stream later by the day could have such an effect on other people?
Yeah,
Real
exactly.
talk, thanks for the content. You deserve it.
The later I go, the more hype, apparently.
Goddamn dump truck.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. I appreciate that. Whew. Unicorn, I see you with the 5 bomb. Vaboof with the 10 bomb as well. Kitty, I see you sprinkling a sub on top of that. The cherry on top. Thank you, Kitty, for the gifted sub. God damn. Just think of how many chocolate cashews you can buy for 600 subs. Oh, we're going to be loaded up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
After stream, I'm rolling into the HEB, aka the Heb, and I'm like, give me all your dark chocolate cashews. Fucking slap my debit card down on the table.
Just
God
think of
damn.
how many chocolate cashews you can buy for 600
Yep,
subs.
exactly. Every pocket full of nuts. Hold up now. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm scared.
I would sacrifice 1 million sweat for the door cosmetic.
So the scam train is a new all-time record. And it
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
dude,
truck.
thank you guys. That was the most insane hype train I ever had. It was level 21, over 500 gifted subs. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I just keep saying thank you because I'm like, you know, I'm like, I don't know, like in my inner monologue, it's like, don't be ungrateful, you piece of shit. I'm like, I'm trying. I'm trying.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Chad. Woo! And I can't even read the chat because it's moving too quick. What do you mean read you? I can't even read the chat. It's just do crazy. Thank you guys for all the support. And you know what? Don't worry. I won't let your support down. We'll start off today's stream by playing a little bit of Twitch integration. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to deliver flawless gameplay so that you know you supported a god gamer.
This goes to show you, the lazier and more ignorant you are, the more money you make. America.
Super duper.
It's America, baby. Who needs brains when you have beauty? Yeah? Who's with me on this one? Yeah? Maybe? Possibly? Changmo, thank you for the bits.
Nope.
No, what do you mean, no?
All right, pack it up, chat. He's cringe again.
Wait, what did I do? What do you mean again? First off, you are awesome, bro. Kenny, thank you for the sub bomb. I appreciate you, Kenny. The 5 gifted dude. Kenny, who's been one of the newer guys producing some content over on YouTube. He's starting to make some Noita YouTube shorts. Appreciate you, man. My girlfriend says, hello, DunkOrSlam. Tell your girlfriend, who definitely goes to another school, Yo. Just so you know, if you reach 4K subs, you have to drop DunkBot 2.0 tonight. Oh, yeah. Let me just plan around that real quick here. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm going to go through these subs real quick, but just know that, for real, I do appreciate the kindness. This is the most subs I ever had, ever, in my history of as a streamer. So thank you for making a random Saturday night a really significant one in my life.
I did
So
not
thank
see
you.
the quiz yesterday. Did you win or lose?
You know,
How
it
well
was...
did you do? Be honest.
The problem is there was like so much complexity with the point system at the end. It was hard to say who really won and who lost. So it's, you know, we were all winners, I think. What do you got? Don't you agree, chat? Come on. We were all winners in yesterday's trivia. Chat agrees. They know what's up. They know what's up. Now, the problem I have with today's sub bombs is that it has probably destroyed our sweat market. So I gotta look into that. Have you seen the YouTube Goroggle? He is going completely blind into Noita, and he's just deciphering everything. I haven't seen the YouTube videos. He does stream on Twitch, actually, so I'm guessing he's doing his journey on Twitch, and then maybe he's doing both at the same time. I don't know.
Dunk was on the podium.
I've only got to see a little bit, like clips and stuff from his stream. I haven't caught a ton of it live or anything. 14 inches of snow where you're at, Forrest. Almost 2 times more snow than we had all of 2024-2025 season. So I guess we were starting off right, I guess. Forrest, stay warm, dude. Stay warm. I hope the power stays up.
He has one experience.
I don't know what's going on, Curluck, but I appreciate you. I don't know. I was doing nothing, and I guess you created some crazy hype going there. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for the love, man. I'm like trying to process everything. My brain is loading. New emote slots? Oh yeah, let me look. I am stun locked. I'm actually stun locked. My brain doesn't fully grasp what the hell's going on right now, so I'm just kind of like, just say stuff. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. 1 second, chat. Basically, whenever you get more subs than you've ever had before, sometimes you reach new emote amounts. I wanted to check real fast for the chat if we did. Wait, where is it at? Where the hell do they keep emotes at in this thing? Emotes, found it.
Something thankful and holidays, etc. DNK love.
DNK love. We actually have 1 open slot in the standard emotes. Nice, nice. And we have 10 animated emotes still available, which we've had those for a while. I don't do the tier 2, tier 3 stuff because I like to keep everybody on the same page, you know. I like to keep everybody in the tier 1 crew. And then, wait, where can we tell where the next one is? Oh, it's right. Coincidentally, we're right on the edge, but that no biggie. We have the new one already. We have a new one. 10 10 open spots for animated, 1 for standard. So, if I see people cooking up emotes, not saying that I add every emote, but if I see some interesting ones, we have spots available.
To have sweatling under the table, tier 3 emote.
Under the table. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing to those sweatlings?
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Well, yo! Asterix, thank you for the 13 gifted. I do appreciate you, Asterix. Thank you for the kindness. Well, I think with that one right there, I was like, listen, it's already gotten too crazy. We can't get greedy. But with that one, but it hasn't updated yet. Give it a moment. You're breaking things. Stop breaking things.
At DunkOrSlam, I just put a GoRagel clip and Chase check this. If you could take a look, please.
Yeah, I'll peep it in just a moment. There's actually there's a couple good clips I want to show for the Noita peeps out there. It's just, we got a little derailed. We haven't even done the shop yet. There's been too much support. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the kindness. I appreciate you. Just know that for those people out there subbing and bits and all that, that I do appreciate the love. That, you know, I wouldn't be able to be a man-child gamer just sitting around playing video games, you know, enjoying life if it wasn't for your guys' support. So I owe everything to you. Thank you for the kindness. And I will do my best to make you proud with DunkBot 2.0. All right. I was cooking. Okay, you can't see me, but I was cooking even today. Well, when I say I was cooking, Solar was teaching me how in Unity, how dots work, which is like some data oriented. Basically, it teaches you how to use multiple cores on a CPU to like render lots of moving stuff and like juggle all the stuff. I guess not render it, but to juggle the information. And I'm learning for you guys, okay? I'm learning so that we can push DunkBot 2.0 to new heights. It's not the Texas power grid, no issues. We Midwesterners know how to drive in the snow compared to you peasant Texans. Listen, you guys over there start freaking out if it hits like 90 degrees. Don't even start with me, damn it, Force. He's finally adding Deschan. No, I am not. I don't think we need deposits before shop today. I know, like, I wish, like, somebody will have to do the math, but I think there was enough subs to probably buy every cosmetic that had came out this month. Well, maybe not the Black Friday they could have gotten, but not maybe yesterday's shop, because that one was jam-packed with lots of stuff. There was a lot.
Suggestion. Something related to DunkBot 2.0 to standard emotes? DNK nod.
We already have, on the standard emotes, we have a DunkBot 2.0. Well, we have a DunkBot. That's, you know, it's pretty much, maybe it'd be the DunkBot emote and then just, where's the DunkBot one? Oh, right here. Bot. It was 81K-ish, around 90K easy, Susader says. Sounds about right.
Okay, I am tired of waiting and spamming cringe TTS. Will this finally put me on the thing?
Yo, Aqua! What the shit, man? Holy crap. Thank you for the 7,869 bits. I don't know what he's talking about to put me on the thing, but put Aqua on that thing. Spit on that thing. I think that's what he wanted. I don't listen. I think that's what he wanted. It sounded like from what he said, that's what he was interested in. Don't look at me. Why are you giving me the huh? That was him. I'm innocent. What the hell are you talking about? I was born on the hottest day, 114 degrees, so I can deal with the heat. This guy. Listen, Force doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a Broncos fan. He's delusional. Just let him be. Let him be. Can we get a shot, please? I really need to get to bed. Okay. Let's get everything organized here. That was pure chaos there for a bit, though.
Maybe it's because I decided to start drinking again, but I am full of love and beer, and I am very thankful to be part of this awesome community.
Uh-oh.
I love you guys, and especially Dunk's knee pics.
Okay. Shake mode. Take care of yourself. Make sure it's always the key in everything in life is moderation. So be safe. Be happy. Nothing but love for your Shank Mo. We need Noita together for this moment. Is it the idea like to derail the stream as much as possible?
I meant the start stream scene where your valid and functional code puts idiots like myself. I should move above Fear the Reaper guy. Fire username, by the way.
Above D-Fear? I don't know. I'll look into it.
Me too. The knee pics were weird at first, but it's nice having some perks as a tier 3 sub.
What happened? What did it just do? What kind of sweatling? Was it that bad? Okay, chat's just screaming. Or they want shop. I don't know. Sweatling bad. I don't know what it was. Some bloody view ripping shit. Ugh. AI gets a little bit crazy sometimes. I think they were referring to this DunkBot 2.0 emote. That's not, first off, that is definitely not becoming an emote. Even if you were, not that I ever would, make this into an emote, there's no way at the tiny scale you would know what the hell's going on. Be reasonable. Chat, don't laugh at that. You can use the disgust face, not the keck W. You're irresponsibly emoting in chat, and I don't appreciate that. I know the subs on screen are different than the ones on the leaderboard below the stream. Yes, the ones on the leaderboard below the stream are the accurate ones. So what happens is every once in a while, the bot will have like little errors or whatever, and maybe for sometimes hours or a day or two, it'll like go down, and I won't know it. So then all the subs that happen that day, it doesn't track. and then when I turn it back on and get it back to running, it picks up where it left off. It doesn't like always pick up in between. But don't worry, Mind's Eye plans for everything. So he has a way to, like, whenever I shut off the bot, he says, all right, run this command. And what it does is it looks at those leaderboards and updates everything as it should. So we'll get it updated. Mind's Eye, he's a hero. He'll always help me fix stuff. He's always carrying my ass. We'll get it updated. But thank you guys for all the generosity. Thank you for making this one of the sweatiest streams I've ever done in my 6 years. And I don't want to repeat myself too much, because at the end of the day, while I do appreciate the subs and the bits, the thing that you guys are here for is some sweaty nerd playing some goddamn Noita. So let's hurry and push forward to that. Let's do the deposits real quick so that we can get ready for that. But man, what a fucking crazy day. What a crazy day. So first, if you didn't know, up until last week, it wasn't even possible to gift over 100 subs at once. Which, you know, gifting more than 200 was already, gifting more than 100 was already insane anyways, right?
Can you check out this clip? :
No. Hold on, Chad. I gotta pause this shit. I can't get a goddamn sentence out with you guys right now. Basically, it was not possible to gift more than 100 subs for the last, for all of Twitch. And then they made it possible to gift over it. And people are like, who needs this feature, right? And I was like, yeah, it's pretty silly. And then apparently I needed this feature, because in the day that I got the biggest sub bomb ever, it happened twice. Kuraluk and Thalita both gifted 200 subs, which wasn't possible before this week. So thank you guys for the love and for the special memory. So anytime people stop by and they're like, what's the biggest sub bomb you got? I'm like, well, shit, it happened back to back, baby, within minutes. The tie. Can you do 202 lots of? Yeah, you could before. You could go 100, wait a little bit, 100. It just wouldn't let you process it at once. And the problem was, anytime you have to break it up like that, I think it can get a little dicey for people's like payment methods, because it looks like you're like charging, wait, and then a lot of automated systems will kick in and be like, whoa, somebody stole your card. Is this? Yeah, this is the money laundering stream, baby. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know what the hell's going on. How late are you today? A little bit late. It's 2:26 a.m. All my Americans are still awake. It's the weekend. Come on, who's going to bed early on the weekend? If you're going to bed early on the weekend, you are being irresponsible, because you are not using your weekend days, your freedom, your days to decompress. You're not using them correctly. Saturday night / Sunday morning is where you get in your gaming, your whatever degenerate things you do to keep yourself from going insane during the week. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is you gotta enjoy life. And sometimes that involves being up really late. Okay, no, not jerking it. Not that level of degeneracy. This is a jerking it free community, damn it. Keep your pants on. Not only that, but it's November. Come on, guys. You're going against the month. It's not December yet. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Sorry, I'm mopping up the sweat from last stream before I can. I think I got through them all. All right, let's turn on the deposits. They are now on. You guys will have. You guys will now have 1 minute before I open the shop. Keep in mind that people started using the stream emote. Sorry, I was burping. The 50 channel point redemption that's down below the chat. There's a little 50 channel point one. People were using that. Mind's Eye had brought it up the other day as well and reminded me, and I was like, true, I should bring that up more often. If you use the 50 channel point redeem, the stream emote, it could just be any channel point redeem, and you put your buy purchase in that, it does seem to make it where it doesn't drop the message. So anybody on mobile and stuff that's been having problems with the drop messages, maybe that'll help counter that problem. Perhaps. Yo, who gifted that? Who was that? Where'd this sweat coming from? I can't even, hold on, all my stuff is jacked up. Gotta get my sounds back to playing. Roman 1995. Thank you. Is it Roman DJ? Roman, thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate the generosity. Give it a second. The audio will come through. It's just a little bit, everything is a little bit scuffed at the moment. That's all. It's a little bit jank.
Let's be real. Who actually needs to deposit?
I know. That's what, yeah, it's true. It's true.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Do, 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 do.
Did you believe me when I said I'm tired of spamming TTS? I misspoke. I meant tired of waiting for the thing, of course. Spamming TTS is very fun and pog person, bouncing ball person, bouncing ball person, bouncing ball person,
Bouncing ball.
ball person, bouncing ball.
Why is it called bouncing ball? What was a basketball player? Some bouncing ball person? Anyways, Aqua, thank you for the love. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the generosity. The minute is over. Open the shop. Okay, let me pause the music then. Pausing the music. And also to Asterix, who had pushed us over the sub amount, by the way. Yes, now it says 2 open in the emotes area. So it did work. And yeah, there it goes. It did finally update down here. So we have 2 open emote slots and 10 open animated emote slots. We'll see if we have something to update in there soon. We'll see. If you've been in retail, you know the classic where you have that customer that's being a pain in the ass and you act like you're actually listening to them. You're like, oh really? Is this an issue? Yeah, let me check in the back. Let me check back there. You go to the back and you're like, this fucking psycho out there at the front desk is going nuts. They're like, just pretend like you did something helpful, and then they'll stop freaking out. And you come back and you're like, oh yeah, in the back I noticed this, and there you go. They fell for it. It's like a little kid. You just jingle the keys in front of them. They're just like, ooh, like a little baby. You gotta distract them. It worked. Yeah, exactly, Snick. Whee! If being scammed like this is different, is the difference between 30-minute shop and 2-hour shop open, I'll take the latter. Well, there'll be another shop. Don't freak out. There'll be another shop in about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Can you show the Spellbinder outfit? Sure. I hope that there's no layering issues with it that Softlump made. It got onto the... it made it onto the document, so I'm pretty sure it's all fine. All good and well, like it's all fine. Look at him. Look at him. Pretty cool, right? It's even got like a little hand doing a thing. I don't know if this references a specific thing or it's just a generic, but it looks pretty badass, right? The outfit layer has not come out yet. The outfit layer has not come out. So far, it is just the wizard, the Spellbinder hat. Whatever the hell that means, now I don't get today's cosmetic. If you weren't so late, I would have had time to wait for a second shop. I'm sorry, Mr. Brain. I'm sorry. It's crying? No, that was just a little testing. It's not the face. The face has nothing to do with it. It's just a different emote. You could do happy, sad, whatever. It's just an example one. Dunk, you can check my back whenever you want, but only in your fox costume. Did Nutty go from shit talking to flirting with me? Is that what's happening right now? What? This took a weird direction.
Smash.
Shouldn't be any cosmetic clashes as long as you're happy with the hand. Which I think it's okay, right? I think so. I'll make sure with the Vialet before I do it. But the hat looks badass anyway, so that's why I made sure we did the hat first. And then I was like, I can poke Vialet, make sure everything's good.
Smash.
This references your loss yesterday. Huh? My loss yesterday? Oh, listen, you must be talking about... As I said, I didn't die in Noita. I didn't die in Noita. And I won yesterday in the trivia. We already talked about this. I won 3rd place. You guys know this. Don't be jealous. Listen, third place in the Olympics still gets a medal. They still get a medal. Shut your mouth.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Roz Greers. Roz, sorry if I butchered the name. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. If you do a 33 orb ending after a 34 orb ending, do you lose immunity for the remainder of the run? I died yesterday randomly in one hit from an E20 HP without remove invulnerability debuff. But so you did a 33 orb after a 34 and you lost the...
Well, 10 out of 10 means best. So surely 3 out of 3 means.
I mean, PDA, you're honestly in uncharted territory for me. I've never done a 33 orb after a 34 orb to see how it affected, because you have like poly immunity and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know on that one. I mean, I guess if it happened to you, then clearly there's something going on. But yeah, you're in uncharted territory for me. I don't know on that one. I'm on Team Dunk. That Jeopardy was bullshit. Yes, Shankmo. Yes. That's my guy right there. They lost what? I guess they just mean like normally, you know how you have the infinity health and you have the polymorph immunity when you're I guess at a third. I honestly can't even remember the difference in a 33 and a 34. Is it the 34 that you get the poly immunity and stuff? I know you get the amulet difference with the 34, but I can't remember on the terms of what the player gets in like resistances and stuff.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. 33 gives you nothing, just resets the world. Okay, so if you do a 34 orb run and you get the infinity health and you have the poly immunity, and then you do a 33 orb run while in that, you know, the new world, will you lose the poly immunity and the infinity health? Because that's what they're saying, like something they were able to die afterwards. It's like a participation trophy for the third place, not a winner. What? I hear jealousy. I hear some jealousy. Yeah, I didn't know it would get rid of those. Would have assumed no. Need to test it, I guess. Yeah, there you go. So PDA, you're in uncharted territory for a lot of people. Yeah, so you maybe you made a little discovery there. I don't know. We'll have to look more into it at some point. I would have assumed, yeah, that you kept it. But yeah. Yep, so you gotta love Noita science. We love science. All right, so real quickly, what I'm about to do is auctioneer style, gap out all the supporters real quick. A lot of the bits ones I'll have to skip, obviously besides Aqua because he gave out like 1 billion bits. Thank you again, Aqua, for the kindness. But yeah, let me just shout out all these supporters real quick because we just had so many gifted subs that now I have the most subs I've ever had in this channel's history. Because yeah, I don't know. It's just Saturday. I guess you guys are just worked up because it's Saturday. That's the only thing I can conclude. So if you keep wondering why the hell there's so many images just popping out over and over and over and over, is because we had the biggest hype train that's ever happened in the history of this channel. In my 6 years, I've never gotten so much support so quickly. It was insane. I thought it's Sunday. Okay, technically it's Sunday. Listen, in Texas, let's say you're out with your friends, right? And they said, hey, you know, we're gonna hang out on Saturday night. So you're going out and hanging out with your friends. It hits 12:01 and you just get up and you start walking out. They're like, where are you going? You're like, listen, you said we're gonna hang out on Saturday night. It's Sunday morning. We didn't agree to this. No, they're gonna be like, this dude's a freaking weirdo because it's still Saturday night. Until that sun comes up, it's Saturday night, baby. But we're not out. We're kind of out, right? We're a little bit out. There's a window.
Nope.
10 to 20 Ti. Kurluk, what is your logic of the numbers 10 to 20? All right, because usually when chat is trying to abuse their supportive behavior, they try to be manipulative. They're like, oh, it should be this number to this number for some reason. You just rolled up and you were like, fuck it, 10 to 20. You didn't even give a reason. You were just like, that's the range, bitch. At least if you're gonna manipulate the streamer, you got to give some kind of logic where you're just like, oh, 10 people shit themselves when they saw that. I don't know. I can't think how 20 would relate.
I second whatever Koralik wants.
Koralik. No, it's Koralik, damn it. Okay, Koralik's pretty good too. But Koralik, don't back him up, Thaylena. Don't you dare.
Unfortunately for you, that doesn't work because you started after midnight. If you start after it is not the previous night.
No, that doesn't count. It doesn't work that way.
Winners like Yoke would just take 10 to 20 and win. If you want to be a yapper instead, that's on you.
10 times 20 equals 200 subs? Don't help him out. God damn it, he couldn't think of it himself. God. No. No. He probably didn't even put that together himself. Why would you help him? That is pretty good though. That is pretty good.
Okay, here's the logic behind 10 to 20. You're a god gamer and would beat it easy. Or am I wrong in believing that?
Literally, Yoke does TI with 6 to 11 range. I was in his streams. If he's winning 6 to 11 ranges, he's playing on baby mode. There's no way this boy is pulling that off first try. He maybe after hours and hours, if he had my settings, he could get one. Maybe. But I even doubt. I doubt it. Yoke never plays on baby mode. If you're winning 6 to 11, that has to be baby mode. Has to be. Tandak, thank you for the bits. Aqua as well. Stuck, Thaylena, thank you for the love. Did you guys see Brit's message, his sub message? Literally just said, if you guys weren't here yesterday, so first off, that's my brother, Brit, yo. He's been getting back into Noita recently. I do have a YouTube video from like a year plus ago, over a year ago, where I was teaching him how to play Noita. Yes, he's my brother, and somehow after 4 years, he had never even played Noita, which was disgusting. I told him all the time to play. I tell him all the time it's the greatest single player game ever. And he plays a ton of games, but for some reason he just avoided Noita like the plague. Partially because I think he's a roguelike noob. Roguelikes do challenge you. And he's a little bit of he likes the easy games. He's playing like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Mario. You know what I mean? Those are all the same kind of little kiddie games. We play the real shit in here. We play Noita. We play where the sweaty gamers go. He plays Dota. All right, that one. We're talking about single player games. Is that Dota? He does play Dota, which is where the sweaty shit is. But
Yoke beat you 8,002 to 0. So pretty sure he could do it.
Wasn't he recommending Expedition 33? Well, isn't Expedition 33 supposed to be about the experience and everything, not necessarily like the most challenging game? I don't know. I just thought it was supposed to be about the story. Was like what made it so special. But I've never played it, so I don't know. I thought you were saying he plays bad easy games. No, not bad easy games, but I'm just saying easy games. Some people, when they get off work or whatever they're doing that day, get off class, they don't want to be like punched in the face by a very challenging game. So that's why they don't load up Noita, because they know Noita's gonna fight back. Noita, you have to bust out your strengths. You have to use your brain. It's still challenging, but the story is more relevant. The parry system in 33 can be tough. It can be challenging gameplay-wise unless you look stuff up. What was that? I feel like something about that unless you look stuff up was kind of directed at me. Me? I would never. I would never. I'm saying Dota is a bad, easy game. Get the hell out of here, Joker. He's talking shit. But anyways,
Guide gamer.
No. Don't start with me. My brother texted me he texted me a video the other day because he has all the streaming software, to capture his monitor and stuff. But no, he had a build in Noita that he thought was unique. He recorded it with his phone and then he texted it to me, and I can only assume I mean, like, he had some brain damage. Maybe he had a car wreck right before it, because it was literally just the damn, I keep forgetting that spell's name. It's a spell that I don't use very often. Yeah. So basically, the glittering spell, the glittering field. It was a wand spamming glittering field, and he was so proud of it. He recorded it and sent it to me, and I was like, wait, what? And so I sent him back question, and he responded, big build. That was literally his only response. I haven't talked to him since. That was literally the last message we exchanged, was big build. And I guess he wanted to remind the chat that he's got, I mean, you can literally see that there. Okay, that's too blurry to see, but let me. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. Yeah, see right there? It says big build. And then there's the video. There's the video. You don't want to see it again. It was literally just him spamming. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can. That's it. It was just him spamming glittering field. I know it's blurry as hell for you guys, but you don't need to see it anyways, because it's just nonsense. He was very proud of that build. These are the messages I get from Brit. What drugs was he on? I have no idea. And it's just, apparently his response was just big build and a flex. Bro is having a magical new guy moment. That's wholesome. But see, that's what it doesn't make as much sense. Because yes, when you're a new guy, that kind of stuff is like, oh shit. But he has several wins. He has many wins. I guess because we trained him in his Noita play, so that he has, you know, he knows how to get a dub. It made him skip some of the kind of, like, you know, wow moments of really simple stuff where you're just like, wait a second, did all that toxic sludge just get converted by a drip of water? Usually you discover that when you're on your journey to your first win. He's probably like, I don't know, 10 plus wins in, and he's like, did that water just solidify on top of that lava? It's like, what? He should provide more encouragement rather than scoffing. No, I'm not trying to shit on his day. I'm just saying, I don't know if he was trolling on that one. He may have been doing a little bit of trolling. He the other day, he shared a Discord call with me, and he was running an ad mana wrapping build. I was like, well done. Well done. Dunk is a gatekeeper for his having fun shaming his own brother. Okay, hold on. You don't even start that, because we all equally laugh at Force whenever he records his screen with his phone. All right. Don't try to twist this just because it's not Force that's capturing his screen with his phone. Big build. Big build. That's so different. No, that is the same. I didn't know you needed New Game Plus to get 34 orbs, so now I have 31 orbs. Call me to kill. Technically, okay, if you already picked up a 31 orbs, yeah, you can't go back. Technically, you can get to 34 orbs in the regular world, but it takes some, like, you have to, like, kind of glitch out the engine and stuff. You have to do, like, called orb duping. It's a whole complicated thing. But yes, you are right. Normally, you would go to, in the main world, 31 orbs. And you still can, you could get the 3 greater chest orbs on top of your 31 orbs, getting to 34 from the main world. But in New Game Plus, you can go all the way to 36. All right. So anyways, Britt, thank you for the sub. I still don't fully know if you were being, like, kind of innocent with that video you sent, or if there was something else we were supposed to see and you just were too lazy to explain it. So you just said big build. I guess I'll find out when I talk to him in like a day or so. I'm just not that fast writing in English. So if you want a proper range with an explanation, then go for 5 minus 20 to the square root. Oh, wait, hold on. 5 minus 20, separate thing. Wait, what? Square root of 21? 4. Is it 4.58? Is that what he's going with? 6, 7? No, okay, don't start with me, chat. Listen, Kurluk. How's he reading that as a minus? This is a minus. I thought, oh, he's saying go for 5 to 20 range. Okay, I get what you're saying. He's trying to explain the range of 5 to 20. I thought he was explaining the math for, because I said, give me an explanation for why we should do 10 to 20. I gotta say, this part is getting a little bit crazy. He's getting a little insane. I liked your guys' explanation better, which was simply 10 times 20 equals 200. Easy. He's like, all right, the square root of this and that. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, why would we need to know the square root of 400 equals, oh, is it because there were two 200 bombs? Is that what it's about? Is that where this comes from? What is this? Streamer's trying to educate me? Kurluk is trying to educate me.
Or a Mexicant.
A Mexicant. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Listen, we'll go with your first suggestion, Kurluk, of 10 to 20, but I will get 3 attempts. That's going to be the deal. There will be no education in this broadcast. I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to make you learn things. I'll go back to trying to cause brain damage. I'll do my best. I have a run idea. Big build. Big build plus.
Do it.
Big build run. We'll see. We'll see. First let's get the Twitch integration run out of the way, and then we'll do big build flex run. Let me shout out these subs though. J2A, thanks for the 30-monther. I do appreciate you. Roz, I saw you, my dude. Roman, I saw that sub bomb, the 10-1 earlier. I remember shouting it out. I remember seeing Roman. We saw Aqua's crazy bits throw down. At least say no mega lol. Wait, what? Me? No mega lol to what? Asterix, thanks again for the 13 bomb, pushing us over the sub amount. So we have more emotes. Kenny, thank you for the 5 bomb. Kodacula with a 10 bomb.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Kitty Vaboof. Unicorn. Thank you guys for all the sub bombs. GNS rep, I see you gifting 2. Back to the garden with the prime 5-monther. Huge fart, locked and loaded. Wait, what? This is a fart-free community. We want it to smell good, because if you guys don't know, I use a exclusive Twitch plugin. It's called the Smell a Streamer plugin. It's where you can smell whatever streamer you're watching. You do have to have, you know, the whole equipment to make sure the plugin works properly. Can you imagine though? We've talked about this before, because, you know, people always talk about, you know, in the future the tech that will be available, and if you could smell a streamer, how that would impact different streamers' viewership. I'd be so curious. You guys would be hanging out here. I smell like roses. Listen, I sweat like crazy. This is true, but I smell good. Now, you may not believe me, because, you know, sweat can be pretty stinky a lot of the time, but I smell good. I smell kind of like hard work. I don't know. That jacket stinks. What? No, it smells good. Ish. It smells all right. I just washed it the other day, like literally 2 days ago. I can still smell the detergent. Amaranth will make millions on top. Dude, I wonder how that would impact the hot tub section. I mean, obviously it's already degenerate, right? I imagine the numbers would go pretty wild. It would be crazy. Smells hard work, so you stink? No. Haven't you ever like had that, you know, the smell of satisfaction? Listen, it's a rewarding, you know, this person smells like they worked hard. Come? Okay, hold on. I think you guys are going in a different direction. The point is, with that plugin, which will come out with DunkBot 2.0, you can be safe. You'll feel safe coming into this channel. You'll know that it doesn't stink. Stop digging a hole that you're standing in. Dunk wants chat to smell him. I don't want you to smell me, but if you did, you would say, okay, smells pretty nice. Probably, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe not today. I didn't shower before stream. Stand back, chat, stand back. I didn't shower before stream. Lowly Stoat, thank you for the Prime 26. Thank you. Bald 2.0, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Thaylena, thank you for all the gifted subs, because I know he did the 200, the 5, the 22. Thaylena was all over the place. Thank you again, Thaylena, for the whole month. He's just been going berserk mode. Supporting the hell out of us. Tanner with the 2 gifted. Wait, Tanner, wasn't Tanner one of the ones that was like, just to be clear, he deserves none of this? Tanner was also gifting subs while being like, you deserve none of this. Thank you, Tanner. And it was so true. You were right, 100%. I deserve none of it, but know that I appreciate the love. Dragnar with the almost 2 years, 23 months. Thank you, Dragnar. Appreciate you for 23 sweaty months. Midnight Jesus with a 33-monther. Thank you, dude. Unterstreik, Das Unterstreik. Spartan, both with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Oberon with a 20 bomb. Stefex with a gifted sub. Scotty with the 5. We're almost there. We're almost back to the start of the stream. Purdy with the gifted. Sebi T with the 10 bomb. Squanchy with the gifted. Dwiffo with a 10. Fondome with the 33-monther says over 400 subs already. Yes, I know, that was insane. It literally 5 minutes in the stream, boom, we were like 400 gifted subs in. It was insane. Hod, thank you for the 20 bomb. I do appreciate you. Tainted Link with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Tainted. Appreciate the kindness. Frog, I see you with the gifted sub out to Squanchy. There was Thaylena and Curlux 200 bombs. They look so weird because it just says Curlux has gave 200 community subs. It's like, what the fuck? Blinks, thank you for the Prime 27 month there. I appreciate you, Blinks. I see you blinking in the sweat. Oh, my alerts are, hold on, I'll fix them in a moment. Blinks 27, Pimple Cram with the 44 monther. He just yelling out late. Non-antagonistic with a Prime 14 monther. And then yes, Thalena's 5 bomb to start the day. You know what's crazy is that when I scroll down through my alerts, they actually won't scroll back any further because you guys pushed so many subs in such a short period of time. It actually kind of broke them. If somebody was subbing before that, I apologize. My alerts literally won't go back any further. Forgive me. I suck, I know.
I really wish you guys could
But I
see
appreciate
this
you
guy
being
right
here.
now. He is drenched
And
in
sweating it
sweat.
up. Kahuli, thank you for the 7-monther, the primage. Let's play some Noita. Let's do it. Let's play some video games. I can't afford to give 200 subs, so Dunk, I just sneezed 200 times to show my respect. I appreciate you, Shankmo. That's dedication right there. That is a lot of snot. Is there any way to see the sub picture for my name if I missed it? Yes, there are 2 ways if you ever miss your gifted sub picture.
I'm glad to see that the sibling shit talk is alive and strong. I shit talk my sister all the time.
Yeah, so when I was younger, me and my brother had some throwdowns. We would tackle each other and stuff, so.
Also install negative streak
Yes, it's alive.
TI old man.
My brother was much larger than me, so anytime the shit talk turned somewhat physical, it would be I would slap and run.
So if you want a proper range with an explanation, then go for 5 to 20. Square root 20 equals 4.
No.
And square root 400 equals 20.
That's crazy talk. I think the 10 to 20, that was the good one. That was the one we want to hear
It
about.
smells like wet soil after rain.
No. Yoke stole that shit, man. He stole it. FaZe, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you, FaZe.
At DunkOrSlam, could you please remember not to forget to look at that Go Regal video in
I'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're almost there. We're almost there. Tiff1 or Tiffone, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, Tiff.
I don't want Dunk smell O Vision DNK sad.
It's too bad. I'm forcibly coming over to your place and installing the plugin so you can smell me. But did it not read that? Oh, because Sebi cursed. He says, I swear if DunkBot is delayed because you want us to smell your bald ass. So help me, Mina. Sebi, you know you want that feature. Don't lie to me. Kahuli, Tafone, Funko Dare, and Avidine, thank you for all the subs. That's a Prime 20-monther, actually. A Prime 20-monther from Avidine. When I first started watching stream, I actually got to watch Noita. In 20 more months, I might be able to wake up when the gameplay starts. We're about to get to it. I had to get through all the supporters. That's how many supporters there were today. It was crazy. What happened today? I don't know. It was just a crazy day. It was just one of those sweaty days, I guess. But let me exit all these tabs. And before we start the gameplay, let's watch these Noita clips.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. There's a couple Noita clips that chat wanted us to see. Oh yeah, I was gonna respond to that person that asked about the sweatling. Sorry, I got immediately distracted. Fuck, what was their username? Where were they? Every time. There's so much stuff, man. Noita's $7 on Humble Bundle right now. Hey, Givens, thanks for looking out for the community. In case anybody hadn't snagged the greatest single-player game ever. They got help? Oh, did you guys already help them? Did they already get the assistance? I missed mine. Oh, okay. So two methods. Two methods to do this. Method number one, in case you're curious. In the Discord, this is the Discord method. This one updates instantly. All you have to do is there's a section in our Discord called AI Sweatlings. In here, it posts every sweatling that's made. But don't worry, you don't have to go scrolling through it all unless you want to. Unless you're wanting to see the kind of crazy sweatlings that it's making for different usernames. But let's say you're looking for yours specifically, like Kenny wants to find his. You have to type your username not as it is on Discord, because this system has no idea what your Discord username is. You type it exactly as it is in Twitch chat. So in this case, we have, let's see, Kenny. The caps don't matter, but I'll type it exactly as it is. And you hit enter, and it will jump to any sweatlings that were generated with that name in mind. So we have two of them right now. This one being the one that was the latest, which is, I don't know, I don't fully understand the interpretation we got going on here. He's just like shocked, I guess. He's like, oh my God, Kenny's shocked. I guess his name, it did say like, oh, you know, he's like, oh my God. How do I join the Discord? Anybody can join the Discord. It's just, it should be below the chat, but if you just type !Discord in the chat, you'll also get a link there. So both of those links should take you to the same place. And so this method, the reason I know it's kind of annoying because some people are like, well, what if I don't want to join the Discord, but I want to see this little sweatling image? So this one updates instantly. Then there is the other method, which is it my AI? Let me see. Oh, it was Lucy. Oh, thank you, TNT. Let's see if Lucy's, actually we can find it on here. So it was, Lucy _. CACICA9. Boom. Yep, there you go. There's your sweatling. The hell, look, it's kind of badass actually. Why is their sweatling so cool? I like that one. That's a good one. But the other thing is that you type thank you. Rosalina was even testing it, I think. Yeah, !my AI. So this one, if you type !my AI, what it does is it looks for all sweatlings that were generated under your username, but this website only updates every like 5 or 10 minutes. Party Horse, if you guys don't know, Party Horse is in the chat. I don't know if he's here today. He was here yesterday. It doesn't always update immediately. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. So that's why I didn't point out this method first, because you may be like, oh, I generated it, I missed it. But whenever you go to check your sweatlings, there's not anything there because it may have not updated the site yet. This one takes a bit. That's whenever you're generating shit tons of images and stuff, that crap can happen. But and by the way, I know not everybody here is pro AI. Some people are like, I hate it, especially AI art. They get like, especially these days, I get it because of the internet. You know, at some point you're like, listen, I've seen so much AI art and bullshit. You never want to see another AI image. Well, you can make sure that one is not generated for your username if you do not want to condone the AI life. So if you type ! I think it is no AI. I think it's just like that. Anytime, even if you're gifted a sub or whatever, it just doesn't generate one for your username. It's a bit telling that all your sweatlings are bald. The sweatlings are naturally that way. What are you yapping about? Yeah, see, there you go. The bot responds and says, see, you will no longer receive AI sweatlings. Means like, hey, you know, I'm not about that life. I don't want to be part of the AI bullshittery. I get it. Everybody's got their own, where they, you know, things they're passionate about. I get you.
He is drawn.
And there may come a day that we even get maybe tired of the sweatlings. Maybe we find out that we're burning down the entire rainforest one sweatling at a time. I don't know. But for now, we're enjoying it. At some point, we may say, you know what? Maybe not for us. We'll have to wait and see. We will wait and see. But for now, we're having fun with it. And then you will exile Party Horse. Oh, yes, and of course that's whenever we exile him. We're like, we don't need you anymore. Get out. Some of those are really cute. Yeah, they can be pretty fun. We enjoy them these days. Finding out, thought we already understood that. Yeah, but like to what degree? You know what I mean? You can say that with anything. Just like, do you know that shirt you're wearing contributed to pollution? Take it off. Take it off. You're contributing to pollution. Take off that shirt right now. Like, what?
Chat. If you want to know what Dunk smells like, all you need to do is go to an old
I have no
folks'
idea
home
on the
or
level.
geriatric ward at the hospital. This is according to well-informed sources.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm moving all my stuff around. Your clothes are killing off the environment, take them off. Hey, that could work as like a pickup line. A pickup line to somebody who's very, you know, environmentally conscious. There we go. And you could be like, you know, I want to be environmentally friendly too. Let's save the environment by taking our clothes off. And they're like, that's genius. A woke pickup line.
That's not entirely black, and next to me a wild WOT appeared and said, "Sup? First time?" So
sup.
Can you spam for him to install negative streak before doing TI? It would be so cool, Sag.
I'm going to be real. I thought you said suck. And I was like, Jesus, what is happening in purgatory? Whoa, just fucking slowly gets up next to you in the purgatory. He's like, suck. Like, I'm leaving.
Smash.
For every AI sweatling we generate, 3 Amazon rainforest tribes have been displaced as per the TOS. Jesus. All right. Darg, do not start, Darg. Don't go full QZ on me over here. Install the mod. So far, we wouldn't have gotten any use out of the mod because we haven't died yet, though the TI time is kind of the time to do it. Just give me time to look into it. Give me time to think about it, you know? The negative streak. Don't go full what? Listen, QZ, it wasn't me. The other day, some people were asking about your... They wanted to know about the history of QZ. With that said, I said QZ is a wholesome, good community member. But then Diary of Dunk may have linked a historic clip in the channel that may have portrayed you in a different light. It's on their channel. I didn't do it. I'm sorry, QZ. I'm sorry. No way I tuned in at the end of a yapping session. Oh, we can go back. We can start it back up. Don't begin. Don't get me started on this shit. Because I will end this shit. And end this shit by starting this shit? Okay, now I'm confusing myself. Now I'm just getting confused. You know what? Let's go back to the gameplay. I hurt myself in confusion. Let's play some video games. So we're starting off with a 10 to 20. Why is learning history bad? QZ's history, he's got a rough past,
AO
okay?
Installing the mod will give you extra minutes to yap BTW.
Well, that is interesting. Wait, Aqua, is the mod on the workshop? It cannot be on the workshop. No! No! I'm also lazy, but Aqua, we'll look into this. Oh, I didn't. God damn it. You guys keep distracting me. The clips. All right, here is this clip that you guys have been talking about that I must check out, apparently. What is this? What am I supposed to see here? You guys don't know, this is a dude who's playing Noita blind Goragle. And somebody said they're following him on YouTube, so I guess he's posting his series on YouTube and he does it live on Twitch. I don't know exactly how it works.
Interstellar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh man, he's enjoying himself over there.
Dun, dun, dun. Polymorph! No! It was the polymorph, you stupid fuck! It was a circle of polymorph! That's why! That's what it was! That's what it was, you stupid motherfucker! It was that's what it was!
How late into that run was he? It was 23 minutes into a run. This guy has 0 survival instincts, by the way. Like, that is crazy. Wait, how much of Noita has he played? Let's see. 2 wins, 198 deaths.
Brother is walking around with a non-shuffle wand in snowy depths and like no life. He's crazy.
Well, that part is crazy. The part that I think is the craziest is if you see this, you normally don't say, let me dive head first into that. I wonder what happens. Listen, in Noita, only one thing happens. It's always the same. You die.
Polymorph! No! It was the polymorph, you stupid fuck! It was a circle of polymorph!
This guy. It's such a good series. He just discovered parallel worlds. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'll have to glance on YouTube because I knew of him streaming on Twitch, but I didn't know there was like a compiled version over on YouTube maybe. Isn't that Sneck? This is budget Sneck Gregory. This is whenever the avatar creator, there's like a conflict and they're not in agreement on like you know, maybe the budget on how much he will spend on their avatar, so he had to take it away, and so now he's a sock puppet. This is what happens, man. You gotta always, you know, come to an agreement with your artist. Isn't that Goragle? Yes, it is Goragle. It's jokes. It's jokes. Is Goragle supposed to be a snake? Is it? It's a snake, right? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a sock? Oh, he is just a straight up sock. Yeah, a sock puppet, but a sock puppet is usually a sock puppet of like something, right? Like you're a sock puppet of like, I don't know, a monkey. No, he's just a sock of a penis. Oh, okay. That's at least it's family friendly, you know. At least it's something you can watch with your grandma and your kids. It's a sock puppet of DunkOrSlam. All right, hilarious. A suck puppet? I think that's something else entirely. I think no, that's something different. Okay, I'm trying to find the other clips that you guys were talking about, but this is the kind of shit that I have to swim through because people like Woad. Listen, just to be clear, Chase check this in the Discord is not for posting just bullshit. It's not a dumping ground, even though Woad uses it like it's a dumping ground. It makes it harder to find shit. It just said this should help. This is a fitness art Dunk is talking about. What? Oh, this was the other clip. This was the other clip that I wanted to show you guys. This is a good one. This I did see this one. This is good. Check this shit out. So this is Daw. If you guys don't know who Daw is, at one point in time, he still is the world record holder for regular Noita win streaking. So it just means like how many wins can you get in a row in the regular Noita mode. He actually had both the nightmare mode and the regular mode, I believe, at one point. But as you can see on this clip at the bottom, it says win streak 34. So he's currently at 34 wins in a row in Noita. Oh shit, that was loud. My bad, chat, my bad.
完全に意識
That was a little louder than I planned. My ears may be bleeding a little bit. My bad, my bad.
Oh yeah, this was because of you.
Wait, because of me? What did I do?
Surprise, motherfucker.
There we go.
完全に意識が限られし持ててたら
Oh, this was the one. No. Okay, that was after your raid, Aqua. This is where Aqua's trying to push the blame. Hold up. Let me get a hold of this. Let me get ahead of this.
Riding a shotgunner down 2 LMAO.
No. Hold up. And I saw that shit, Lysias. I saw that shit. For the people that are claiming that somehow my raids are cursed, just to give you an idea of how much you have to bend the truth to fit that idea, Aqua is claiming that because at some point in time I raided Aqua, and so then at any point in time when he raids somebody else and they die, it's my fault. So he raided Daw and said, wow, Dunk, you did this. And I was like, what are you talking about? I did what? He said, I raided Daw and he died, and that's because of you. That is the bullshit. So don't be a sheep and fall for this crap. It's not a curse. The Dunk raid is a blessing. The Dunk note is a lie. It is a lie. Don't fall for that propaganda shit. Oh, sorry, by the way, if I was on the wrong scene that didn't show some sweatlings, that's my bad.
Enough stalling.
Okay.
TI now please, I said down what I was gaming for TI.
Okay.
Pretty please cherry on top TI tit TI TT tit TI TIL TIT.
Wait. What? I heard some stuff. I'm about to go paid chatter moment, but the last time you raided me, I did take glass cannon and still didn't die. So there's exactly. So maybe if you stopped trying to focus on the negativity, you would realize, wait a second. The Dunk raid is actually a shield protecting your life, blessing you with Noita God runs. And if anything, your wins are because of me. And you're welcome, Lysias. You're welcome. I will take credit. How about this? I'll take credit for half your wins. Fair enough? Another one. Come on, guys. We got to get started. Yeah, there we go. This is more accurate. Thank you for your bravery there. Is that Rosalie? Rosalie?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yes, this is more like it. That's the truth. The Aqua note. The naked note. The naked note. Not the brown note, which some people were confused last time. Last time you raided me, I had a mental breakdown and stopped streaming for a while. Wait, hold up now. I hope this part's not true. He's trolling. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully.
Peepo flushed.
It is? Wait, what? Did something happen, Code? I can't tell if you're joking or not. It's text only. I can't read sarcasm through text. I hope you're doing all right. Last time you raided me, I haven't streamed since. That's because it was yesterday, Sneck, you lying piece of shit. Oh my god, he's not lying. He's truthfully dishonest. You know what I'm saying. I did. I'm not lying, but it was unrelated. Okay, good. I was just making sure there wasn't some shit went down I didn't know about. You know, because sometimes, every once in a while, we hit somebody with a raid. You know, I realize afterwards, oh shit, Woat was in that raid. What have I done to that innocent community? Hello, Mr. Baldman. Finally, I catch one of your streams. You're amazing. Paid, by the way. Okay. Lopla1. Lop, appreciate you stopping by the live stream. Good to see you. Not paid, by the way. Okay. Now we're all caught up, I think. Are we, chat? Can we actually play the game? Do we have a golden Capitrain? Okay, well that's that's ridiculous. Lyra Lynn, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, Lyra Lynn. Steffi with the 60-monther just saw Brit playing Noita pop up from Steam in Tangle World soon. We'll see. Steffi, I appreciate the 60 months. Shadow Drake, roll for another sweat link. Glad to be here. Thank you, Shadow Drake. Hopefully you got a good one. Hopefully you got blessed. 3K subs, big poggies, congrats. I know this is the biggest, this is the most subs I've ever had in any month ever in my 6 years as a streamer. It's been a crazy one. Your stream is a horde of feral viewers. It can get spicy, but most of the time they behave good. That's what I hope so. But like you said, most of the time. So I wasn't sure if poor Kodacula went through some trauma through the raid, but good to know he said it was unrelated. Give me one warm up. How about that, chat? Am I allowed one warm up? I think so.
Please give me cup.
What happened to your sub count?
Nope.
I mean, there was a ton of gifted subs. I got the biggest scam train ever in the history of my channel. Level 21 scam. And nothing was happening. I was literally just on the loading screen. In fact, you know, almost half of them happened when I wasn't even on the screen. It was just the countdown timer. Kurla gifted 200 subs, and then Thalina gifted 200 on top of that, and then all hell broke out. So, yeah, it was pretty wild.
Chat makes me laugh, sending me into a moral crisis.
That's a good thing, right? That's hopefully. Maybe?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think. Possibly. Nodulant, thank you for the bits. Dorian Latronus, yes. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I hear this is the best stream on Twitch for stalling. For content, I think is what you typoed that last one. Yes, the best stream on Twitch for content. This is true. These are all facts, and I appreciate you. Teleportitis? I mean, if you guys really want me to, sure, I can show you what a Teleportitis win looks like. You know what? I think if we get a win on this one, it means that we can't do any more TI for the rest of the day, wouldn't you say? Because it means we'll be farming too many wins. We got our event coming up quickly. Got to be careful. Apparently that was a fake. Oh! Just as I planned it.
By the way, since the mod re-enables streaks, you'll get streaks and dailies, so you could passively accumulate a streak and show all the doubters who's the real god gamer is. Given you don't play TI, of course, hee hee.
I got this one. Hee hee. It just hurt me. What the hell is that about? Oh, because it was a worm. Damn it. No, I need that. What? What? Oh. Remember, I get this win. We just jump in the daily run. We say, fuck all these other TI doubters. That if I one run in, just instantly get a dub, that means the chat isn't even worth my time in TI.
Nope.
Ooh, no, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Oh, fine. Everything is fine. Okay, that's cool. My God. Fuck it. Dude, it's like permanently part of my character? Woo! Okay, okay. Alright, alright. We're cooking. You guys put a beacon in a place that actually may protect me. Curse, go away! It's 6 seconds to get out of this mountain without getting hit. Oh no. This is a problem. Actually, what if I get hit? I'm gonna go to the right. Let's do this, let's do this. Perfect. That's how I drew it up. That's how I drew it up. Now we just run on over to here. The chunky is a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's kind of freaking me out a bit. Oh, okay. You guys fucked up on this one. You guys fucked up. He just created a... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! Chill! Oh, I'm lagging. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. I'm getting DDoSed. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's unfortunate that happened right at the boss. I probably would have gotten a win. Probably. Listen, that was so lucky. You know it was lucky. I don't know why. Normally the dragon goes like, he'll do like a little drive-by. For some reason that dragon was like, he latched on to me. He wouldn't let go. The range is 10 to 20, but I get 3 attempts. I'm clarifying because I know one of you guys, when I win on the 3rd attempt, you're like, wait, I thought I was you lost the other 2 though. I only have to win 1 time out of 3 attempts. That's the rules. You're out? What is this, baby attempts? What? Old man rules. The range is 10 to 20. 10 to 20. You're out too? 2 tries? Come on. Not 3, 2. This is bait. This is such bait. Fine. 2 attempts. This is bullshit. It's too hard. Exactly, Indoor Cat. Exactly. Fine. 2 attempts. Okay. 3 is fair? Some people are saying 3 is fair. 3 is still a no.
Nope.
3 is... Okay, okay. They almost baited me into 2. They almost... Just do 3. Okay, okay. 3 attempts. 3 attempts. You guys almost baited me into 2. I knew I wasn't cheating. I was like, that seems really fair to me, but you guys are just being a pain in the ass. 3 attempts. I only have to win 1. The range is 10 to 20 because 10 times 20 is 200. Don't question it.
Chat, he can't win BABYRANGE, so he can have 3 attempts here.
Because 10 times 20 is 200, and we got two separate 200 bombs today. 1 from Kurluk and 1 from Thelina. So that is why I'm about to show them some God Gamer gameplay on the blessed 10 to 20 range. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it.
I will always be at your side.
Bruh, for real,
No,
who the fuck said 3 was
make it
fine?
3. Those pathetic chatters want it easy.
No. First off, what are you talking about? Sometimes you guys are saying one thing, but doing the complete opposite. You are the same people that are like, this is a baby range. And then you're also betting I'm going to lose. These things do not connect. If you think that this is an easy range, you would be betting, yes, I'm going to win. You type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. That's how it works. Ah, yes, 2 dropped gift sub bombs. So why 3 attempts? And because 3 was the amount of times my heart skipped a beat in appreciation for all the love and support. That is why, Alex. Duh. Obviously. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate you. All the kindness. See? It was a wholesome thing, but you made me have to explain it. You didn't just piece it together on your own. I think that's means you need a pacemaker. I think you need a pacemaker. Nah, it's okay to have it skip a couple. It's just a few. I don't need those beats. Because of 3,000 subs. Exactly, Rosalina. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, but hop you win 3 tries is fair.
You see this 3 right here? That's why. That's what this is all about. 3 attempts for 3K subs. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Ego is huge. What? That's not ego. I'm explaining the logic. I was explaining the logic of it all. Quack. I thought hard skipping. I mean, that also is true. 2 things can be true. Not just because one is true doesn't mean the other is not. Was there a cosmetic for 3,000 subs just like for 2K? You know, it wasn't. We didn't plan for these things. If you think about it, there was one for 1K and there was one for 2.
Chat, let him have his easy mode. He is older and older. 4 years ago he would take this range with 1 attempt and he would probably even win it. But those is days he's more bark than bite. Next year he'll stream from a retirement home.
Just roll your eyes, chat. Listen, I think everybody watching is always older and older. I don't think anybody's getting younger and younger. And if you are, my God, there's been a big discovery made. But with the subs thing. So 1K there was, then 2K, but 2K is double 1K, right? So then the next marker would be 4K. That's listen, I don't have time to set up another event cosmetic right now. So that means the markers should be 4K, not 3K. I think that makes sense. Probably. No wonder a guy got a 7 streak after 2 years of believing. No, he was not believing for 2 years. That's a lie. You see, Indoor Cat says the math checks out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Have I told you literally 95% of the negative streak code is included in next Streamer One's update anyway? Tears of joy, you'll be mining that coin regardless, uncle.
Wait, will I be able to use it without, I mean, like, it's just going to work? Because I'm cool with that.
Do it in 1.
I will be cool with that. Did you know DunkBot 2.0 will release in 2025 and December 31st gets closer every 5 minutes? Just hire Vroomlet to make a 3K, 4K, and 5K sub cosmetic now? No, don't worry, Cardi, don't worry. You know, I think 4K is the next, that's the next one to aim for. And then 8K, and then 16K, and then 32K, and then we buy an island. No, maybe, actually, you know what? Around this time of year, you know, with the climate that's going on, maybe it's not a good time to own an island. Maybe we invest in, maybe invest in something different. A yacht, okay? A yacht, not an island. Just a really big ass yacht. And we pull it up right next to Gabe, and we play Dota 2 together. Dunkstein Island. Will you invite us? Of course. Of course. We'll all go chill on the yacht. Though you will have to get your own transportation. You're like, you're invited into this yacht in the middle of the ocean. Though the good thing is, if you're on a yacht in the middle of the ocean, you probably could still get good internet thanks to the fucking Starlink shit. Could be decent.
I just meant the engine code I wrote is useful for stat collection. Tay60 will add. Negative streak is a separate mod. The part that just re-enables the streaks will be in Streamer Ones, though maybe.
Oh, I see. Damn, I would like it all just to be built into it. That'd be cool. Don't go near the Caribbean. You risk getting blown up. Things are a little spicy these days. They're a little spicy. First it's a yacht, then it's an island. That's a slippery slope. Oh god. Are you gonna get a small black book to track all the chatters that visit your yacht / island?
You support him more and
All
more.
right, let's close the bets.
He's
Let's
in
close.
your face more and more, and he
What?
even can't be bothered to pretend it's rain.
What? Hold on. What is he complaining about? Kuba, first off, I think you bet no on this one. I would actually listen to what you guys are saying if you were saying that, like, oh, this is an easy range. Yes, you're going to win. But you're saying, oh, this is an easy range. You aren't going to win. That doesn't, these things conflict. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Because you guys are just complaining forever. I had an incident this month where someone emailed me that a task deadline was November 31st instead of November 13, and I didn't check. Just sharing to let you know, November doesn't have a 31st, so only 31 days left for DunkPod 2.0. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna get there.
You just need a mod
Anybody else
manager
sweating?
that could install, update GitHub mods because it's hard for boomers to click 2 times and put the mod into
It's
the
difficult.
mods folder Sag.
It's true.
Well, we'll work on that, I guess. Hee.
It's very difficult. All right, let's close the bet. Solar overworked and underpaid? Probably true. Also, not only that, adding to the spiciness, earlier today, Solar couldn't even do, like, basically, me and Solar go into like a Discord call most days and work on stuff for DunkPod 2.0, but most of the day he was busy preparing because some of the, I think there's been some shit going down with Venezuela and stuff. You know, US is getting a little feisty. And I think he had to prep like his food stock and stuff because who knows what the fuck's gonna happen.
It wasn't about the bet, you senile man. It was about number 3000 subs cosmetic.
What?
I really wish you guys
What?
could see this
I
guy
don't even
right
understand
now.
what the
He
hell
is
Kuba's just
drenched
yapping.
in sweat.
Saturn, thank you for the 4-monther. Love my bald unk. Sweet, I caught another accidental Northern Lion sub. I'll take it. He's the only bald streamer I know of. The one and only. Bets are officially closed. Let's go. Let's do it. Aqua, thank you for the bits. Let's go. Chat's just yapping.
This guy right now, he is
Moon has luscious long hair. What are you talking about? Come on. Folded eggs for the 3-monther. I'm here for the Fox girl. First off, you've been here for 3 months. There's no way that image even existed 3 months ago. I don't think. Wouldn't it be funny if I were to have really bad luck this stream? Darg, don't worry. You believed as you
I
should.
literally typed tier 100 instead of DNKMI am brain dead.
These are 2 things you've been spamming in the channel. Moist mobbing and bits. New game plus enemies as your very first vote? Don't forget I get 3 attempts.
You're just fucking dying, okay?
I get 3 attempts, so if you guys use up all your luck in the first one, that's fine with me.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
It was the second vote, you numbskull. Oh yeah, the black hole thing, I forgot. Okay, it's still pretty much first vote. First vote that I entered the mines in, how about that? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that part's a little bit bad. I'm a little concerned that the acid is going to be like at a really... There we go. Really unfortunate position. Just as I predicted. And I prepared for. Give me all the gold. Oh, oh, oh! He is spicy. A new game plus box or something? Why is it just tanking this? What is the seed? Good work, chat. Good work. Fuck you guys. What am I doing? First attempt is going well. Even though we're in New Game Plus, we're thriving.
Now comes the part where the floor heads back and live. Ready?
You're laughing, but you fucked up. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Oh! A bit closer than I would have liked. Ease. Unethical wand? What? My wand's unethical? Something just hurt me. What? Hold up. Cause of death, bad financial decisions? Hold up. Well, this is new. This is not correct. That, hold up. You had no money? Yeah, but that... Read indoor cat? Oh, I added that. I'm sorry, Dunk. What? Hold on, that shouldn't count. You guys are adding in things that fucking kill insta me and I don't even know about them till I get instant during a bet? Wait, that's not fair. It wasn't instant? Oh, is it like money shot? Makes it where when you have no money, you get hurt when you fire your wand?
Hey Dunk, so I got a call from your bank asking about some weird transactions you've been making lately. Is there anything we need to be worried about?
No, we're good. Just a yacht that I bought. That's so... Hold up. Here's the problem I have with that. Here's my beef. You're right, it's unfair. You deserve to win that run. You should lock it in as a win. I agree, Indoor Cat. Here's my problem with that. Is we have had that in this for years in Twitch integration.
Next time build one that shoot even faster.
No, that's what's bullshit though. We have had that in Twitch integration for years. And it doesn't hurt you when you run out of money. It just, you get extra damage when you have, it spends your money and it gives you extra damage. It doesn't hurt you. But the tooltip did say so. It wasn't that way before. Times change. Reading is hard. It's the same thing I've always... You literally read the tooltip No, I mean, I didn't read the tooltip. It was like, oh, that's the one that we always have. I'm pretty sure it's the same one we've always gotten. Didn't read the patch notes. Hold on. Let me see. Exclamation mark TI. Where are the patch notes on here? Where can I read? Is it pull requests? No, it's not pull requests. There's somewhere that's the equivalent of patch notes on here. Check closed pull requests. Was looking through some of the less used outcomes and thought I'd try to buff some of them.
Time that new software versions can be released. POGCRAZY.
So here is Money Shot. Now it removes 5 gold instead of 3 and deals 3% of the player's maximum HP if the player is too poor. Hopefully no manifest issues. I was not told about this. Nobody told me there was a patch note. This is like if the devs hid the patch notes. They're supposed to be like whenever you load in, love the death message. No, hold up. Let's be clear. That is not a patch note. Exactly. This is not like this. It should be when I load in here, there should be patch notes. That would be the fair thing. Public GitHub is hiding patch notes. They didn't tell me it was there. It wasn't a month ago. It's never happened before. It's never happened. How would I know? Okay, I have 2 more attempts. If I die to another hidden feature of an update fucking in the last month or some shit. Hold on, let me read this real fast. Buff hounds. Increase the number of hound, probability strong hounds. Okay. The negative voting, I remember that. Buff random flask. Are not thrown at the player for a random angle. Are now thrown at the player at a random angle to increase the chance of breaking. You don't need to read the rest of that. That's fine. Failure of vote adds a mortal snail to the game permanently when voted in. The vote occurs multiple times in the same run. Multiple snails can be present. Read me.
How boomer are you? By God, you're telling me gas doesn't cost 50 cents a gallon anymore? No one told me that.
There's a difference. It's like you went to fill up your car with gas and they stabbed you and they're like, oh, by the way, new rule. Whenever you fill up your car with gas, if your bank account's too low, we stab your ass. And you're like, why couldn't you tell me that before you stabbed me? And they're like, should have read the patch notes. They do that already? You've been getting stabbed while filling up your car with gas? All right, fine. 1 attempt down. 1 attempt down. Why not read the update file? Which file? You talking about? I read this. This is what I read. I do think there should be some better notification if TI got updated. It's easy to miss files being changed during the TI boot sequence if you're reading chat or something, mainly to be fair to believers. Mods, keep an eye on Conga. He's cooking. He knows what he's talking about. Listen to this guy. He knows. The rules are publicly available in the basement at the bottom of a broken flight of stairs in a bathroom stall with a sign saying, beware the leopard. Yes, precursor. Yes. Well said. There's just so many good community members today. First, we have all these supportive guys dropping sub bombs. Now we got these community members that are just making perfect sense. Wait, hold on. Why do you seem like you're talking shit a little bit though? Hidden, the rules are publicly available in the base. Okay, no, he's like, clearly it's on my side. Dunk could have looked them up at any time. It's entirely his own fault. Exactly. You're saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing here. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Well, shit, it applies right here. It applies right now. DunkOrSlam.com/career/not a paid chatter. All right. They're just yapping. One attempt down. Attempt number two. Which that one, you're lucky I'm being a generous god on this one. You're lucky. How could you die on that? You have an economics degree? The degree doesn't... What? This is unrelated. I'm locked in. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little distracted. I hate this thing. It lasts so long. It's crazy. Pretty much just have to walk right up to him and just shoot him in the face. Ooh?
There is high chance that information about that was displayed when you started TI 28 days ago.
Information that
But instead
says...
of reading it, you were too busy yapping nonsense.
No. Now you're talking about hypotheticals. You're not even saying something that you know is factual. You're just saying, you know, it could have done this. It could. I'll tell you what it did. It probably popped up on the screen. It did pop up on the screen, saying that there was a change. That's it. It didn't tell what was changed. Just saying that there is a change. Told me the files probably said money buff or whatever has changed. It should say the change. Dude, this is kind of crazy. We're getting surrounded by damn bees.
Dunk, are you telling me you don't read all the release notes for every piece of software you use on your computer? What next? Not reading terms of service or the entire tax code. Face palm.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
My
see
bad,
this
my
guy
bad.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, we just need to afford a wand. That's all we need. Teleportitis. I gotta make the move. I gotta make the move. Even though I have Repulsion Black Hole, I don't have a wand that can use it yet. This is our moment. This is our moment to get the dub, even with chat cheating. I need that wand, though. Oh, that's a little scary. Ow. That is also scary. Is okay. Nice.
You are now all weaving manually.
Oh my gosh, somehow Steve died and he counted him. Did you see that? Because it did the... Oh no. That is a bit of a problem. You're now all weaving manually. This is okay.
Can't wait for DunkBot 2.0 release. I want to read the patch notes that will display on chat with every information what changed in regard to the previous bot.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Very good point. Big Steve? Okay, hold on. 285.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
You guys see this as balanced? Is that what's happening right now? You're like, this seems really reasonable and balanced. No! You got so lucky on that one. You know you did. There was a freeze modifier there. I just needed enough gold to buy it, and then I was fucking out of there. What were you saying about having 3 attempts? There's a reason I said 3 attempts and not 1. Because I still have 1 left. Which means I still am going to get this dub. Julie Cat 420, thanks for the 2-month resub. I see you weaving it up. Appreciate you, Julie. Now I'm going to need complete silence of the chat because I need to focus right now. No more yapping about patch notes and all that kind of shit. Listen, you guys already scammed me on that one. I don't need to hear more about it. Let's lock in.
My dick ain't that big. That's not funny, bitch.
Why do you do this to yourself? It's blatantly unfair.
You need to stop all.
Chat never wants a fair fight.
But you just pointed to all of me.
Their idea of a fair fight is with me with 1 arm tied behind my back and a blindfold on. And they say now it's a fair fight. But you know what? I'll still win this shit.
You can do it drunk.
Do it.
And then we'll have a shop right after this. This one's for you, believers. This is for all the Noita gods out there.
He is drenched in
I'm winning this for you. Pabo Honey, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. You got this. Thank you, Pabo. Hitting us with that sweet, sweet honey. That sweet, sweet sweat. God gamers need God challenges. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't do it dunk.
Starting my daily run, trying to first time going to the diamond with the curse. Nice. If you're trying to do it like optimally, usually you don't grab the curse till the very end. Some people are crazy and grab it right from the beginning. That's a little bit wild. Ultimate, stay a hater. Let me show you why you should be a believer. Linear arc, no problem. You know, I just realized the linear arc thing doesn't actually give us the damage buff. It literally only changes the direction of the projectiles. How is that? That's even more stupid than I thought.
You are a god gamer, so we need to handicap you to see some thrilling gameplay.
Okay. I can't shoot that guy. The angle in which he's floating is just not possible for me. As long as this doesn't drop like a bomb or some shit, it was fine. Oh my gosh, there's just so many explosives. Dude, there's too many explosives. Like, yeah, you like that? Somehow still explosives. Still explosives. Alright, we're good. Oh, baby. I hear you, RNGesus. I hear you. Don't worry, I won't let you down. A backup one? Wish I had the money. I would like to grab a backup, but no can do. Water into... Okay. Alright. Fuck it. Nice work, chat. Nice work. We got this shit. We got this, believers. You can sit back, relax. You know what? Go ahead and start typing out your speeches for how the doubters deserve this loss, because they're gonna need to be put in their place whenever they're complaining. I'm gonna need your help. There's something here. Need that wand. Could have a boss killer on it. Not really. Oh, keep that away from me. Keep that away from me. No, 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 no. Do not let it near me. Not bad, not bad. So we don't have a boss killer still, and that makes me a little nervous. Just a little. Just a little. Good work, chat. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's fine. Oh, wait. We can't teleport. Can we? Okay, how about we do this while we're waiting? Seconds. Woo! That was a good try. You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was your best. Random projectile effect. Nice. Is there any wands? Kind of hurting for a wand right now. Okay, we're at the bottom. I think that's a fake. Yeah, that is a fake. No, no, no,
I fear the moist mob.
Jobless Steve, thanks for the love, Jobless. Appreciate the kindness. A little distracted at the moment because we are doing a Twitch integration run and we have a bet riding on this one. Chad has been doing a great job on killing off the Steves though, and I appreciate your hard work on that one. What was that? Ominous liquid. We can kick the boss to death with never skip leg day. That is a possible strategy. It's not my favorite strategy, but oh my god, it can work. That's something. Oh! Oh!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, okay. I'm with you, I'm with you. The legs are actually coming in kind of useful right now. Oh! No! Wait! Dude. Fucking spider legs. They were useful for like 5 seconds and then they gave us a guaranteed death. Oh my god. For the 1 frame reaction time? There isn't, what do you mean 1 frame? There is no reaction here. You have spider legs. It's just a death. You don't, there is no escape. Right here, you can't do anything. You can't levitate. You have nothing. You just fall. Oh, Telly actually would have... Okay, that would have been some ballsy shit, though. But you are right that you could have hit a Telly. You should have predicted that and stayed on the ceiling. I thought this leg was on the ceiling. The one leg was just literally visually, it looked like the leg was on the ceiling, but it was just doing this. It was just like a fucking leg just kind of flying up on the wall. It was like it was latched onto the wall behind me. And I'm sitting there just look, you can see it right there. Look right there. It's like if you had it and you were just latched onto the wall. And when you fall, you would assume because your spider leg is grabbing onto something above you that you would be fine. But it just is doing it. Look. It's literally just grabbing the wall. Do not do the leg gesture. I'm grabbing the wall behind me, all right? It's like grabbing the wall. That's bullshit, man.
Good try. Despite first run being unfair, you still almost prevailed.
German spider leg? Is that what he said?
German spider leg.
No, the spider leg was... No. I think it's like trying to grab, like it's like kind of reaching, but it's not quite, it's not like grabbing the thing. It's just reaching for it. See, like here it's touching it. There it's just reaching for it. That's so bullshit.
Maybe if Dunk took Lukey legs more often, he would have a better understanding of how they work.
Don't get smart with me. Look at that.
The Burger King once again proving himself the king of the throw. 3 consecutive runs where he got teleport cheese early and still managed to die.
If I hadn't nudged to the side.
The legs are actually coming in kind of useful right now. For info, Noita is a 2D game.
Wait. It's grabbing the wall. That should if the legs are not attached to something, them going down makes sense. But if a leg is like shooting upwards somewhere, that should signify that you are attached to something. You are holding on to something. See, he's holding on to the wall right there. If you guys don't know how the Lukey legs work, It removes your ability to levitate. This is why Lukey legs are dog shit. And there's always some fucking chatter in there. They're like, Lukey legs are actually a high tier perk because they're trying to bait in new guys to ruin their future runs with Lukey legs. It's actual trash. You do not have the ability to levitate anymore. So if the ground is removed beneath you, you just fall.
So you going to keep talking your shit, Lil UNC?
What? Come on!
Talk you talked about chat helping being smug. Now put the loss in the bag with my fries, UNC.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Dies the bullshit? Okay, that one's definitely true, Rosalina. Opens a bet. Damaged by his own bomb.
Can you change the name of this option to Nazi legs?
Nazi legs. He was not doing a fucking Nazi salute with the leg. I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now. He is drenched
no,
in sweat.
It was not pointing upward, chat. It was pointing to the, it was on the wall. It's like hand, wall. Which is a spider leg on the wall.
This would have helped.
God damn it. It was the Roman greeting. It's so stupid.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm not sure, like, so right here, if right here the ground, oh fuck, if right here the ground is taken away beneath me, even though that one leg is touching the wall, I think I still fall here. I don't think it actually even, the one leg, it looks like it would help you, but I think you still fall. As a German, I'm sorry to say, but that was indeed a German greeting. Shut the hell up. Fucking spider legs! I guess just further proving its shit, I guess. One more run just to hypothetically overcome the no updates notes reading in the first run. You know what? I think we are due for a hypothetical. I'll read the streaks afterwards. Give me one hypothetical, like Force is saying. I don't think it even touches the ceiling. That one that was reaching really high, it did look like it was like 2 or 3 pixels away. I wonder if that one even, yeah, I don't know if that even counts there. Forgot the bingo. Oh yes, Rosalina, and then I'll get you. Wait, Rosalie, I did want to see I'm trying to remember the moment I was damaged by my own bomb. Was I damaged by my own bomb? Oh no, the crystal that blew up right in my face. I do remember that one. The worm destroyed the crystal because you guys voted something to spells to worms, which led to it exploding right in front of me. Oh, and a dynamite. That's true too. Got hit twice actually. I was gonna top up your subs to the nearest 1,000, but after that throw, I'll give them to a real Noita God Gamer Pirate Software. Hilarious, chat. Hilarious. Fuck! We were there! The win was in the bag! Thaylina and Kurluk would have been so happy that they supported a God Gamer. They would have been like, I supported the right guy. Instead, I got scammed by those fucking Lukey legs. Scammed by the leg! Oh my gosh, and I'm slowly starving to death because you guys voted in the bullshit. Okay. Countering bullshit with bullshit. It's the only move. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll maybe be fine, yeah. I meant to teleport a little bit better there. That was a mistake. Circle of Vigor? This is kind of a crazy seed. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. If you're curious what that ticking sound is because chat voted they got lucky and it gave me a random perk and it was eat your vegetables in the very first area. Eat your vegetables basically just means I'm starving to death. What the hell? Oh. Well, okay, I hadn't seen this combination before. That's kind of interesting. Guess we're not going to have any money for the rest of the run. So we don't have a boss killing method. Maybe that makes sense. Is that stupid? I think that's good. Wait. Formation that could have had a wand, it just didn't. Because why would it have a wand? That's just too helpful. I'm gonna chill for a moment, wait out the curse. That doesn't help us at all, I don't think. Oh boy. Dude, that noise is so frustrating. Pissing me off. Where are the wands at? Oh. No Giga Pudding for you, chat. You don't deserve Giga Pudding. What is going on? Screw it, I guess we're kind of all in on the last mountain. Gotta hope that we get a perk that can kill the boss, otherwise we are screwed. We are screwed. Oh my gosh, if I had rushed, we would have killed... Oh my god, I would have killed him with acid. You guys are so ballsy doing that one. This is getting kind of scary. What is happening? Oh, the frozen... Because I grabbed the frozen field, if a projectile hit me, it would instantly get me stuck. Yeah, that's why you don't take freeze field. I just figured I'm towards the end.
Respectfully chat, what even was that telly beacon lol?
The telly beacon makes a little bit of sense because they do that because telly beacon's kind of stupid with our ranges. Because telly beacon isn't telly beacon. It's not like, oh, now you can't teleport. It's that now you can't do anything that jumps your character some distance. Well, that means that even if I kill the boss, I have to wait for the telly beacon to end before I can end the run. So if I somehow come up with a method to like speed up the boss kill, it won't matter if the Telly Beacon's still sitting there. I wait it out. So by voting in Telly Beacon, they guarantee I cannot end the run until I wait out that timer. Which is pretty bullshit. The other option was ceasefire. That was pretty good though. Yeah, that's a questionable vote. That is a little questionable.
Do it.
I guess not enough people doing the negative votes.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Oh yes, Mind's Eye. Thank you for the reminder. Let's test it out. Let me check. So Mind's Eye actually got tired of me jumping all over with my list and organized it so that now the note will have them in the correct order, so I can just read from the top and just go down. I know, we have the technology. It's true. It's true. Long overdue. We can sort lists now. It's pretty amazing. It's beautiful.
Dunk, I am happy to support your professional MLB career as a pitcher.
I make one little mistake. One little mistake, and all of a sudden I'm throwing on a fucking Major League Baseball level. Get the hell out of here. Cosmic Well, congratulations on the 7th streak, you two there. Corio.
Oh my god, 5 years didn't even pass. Holy fucking shit, the technology.
Ricky Reb, Sweet Meat Baby Feet, Virtual Butt, Virus Mad, Lazy Clover, or Clazy Clover. Can't even read it. Evan 99, congrats to all you guys with the 7 streaks. -7s going out to Arc Random and Crouchenhov. Crouch, congratulations. Both of the -7s, just so you know, you get a cosmetic for being wrong 7 times in a row. It's in your backpack at the little dunce cap. It's if you just type !equip space Baka, we call it the Baka dunce cap. If you want to put it on your sweatling, it just, yeah. There you go. That's what you get for being wrong. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Jack Gordon, Lovely Bears, The Joker, Dayxs, Zatarius.
Streak losses being a giant one line though?
No, they're still that way, I think. Subpar, Far Alone, Gibble Wibble, John LG1, and Ravencorp. Holy crap, that was a lot of 14 streaks. What? That was all those streaks, and we made it to the final mountain on that one run with the spider legs. Wait, did we make it to the last mountain twice? Or once? Twice. Oh my god. Artorius, congratulations. Oh wait, never mind. That's my bad. You were, congratulations, you were almost a genius. You almost stood atop all the peasants and got to spit down on them. It just didn't quite work out that well. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for organizing this mental note. It was something I put off forever, and now we don't have to wait for DunkBot 2.0 to have an organized list. Mind's Eye's a goddamn hero. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Read Rosalina. What's Rosalina yapping about? The bingo glasses to Bobo. Oh, okay. Wait, is it for real? For real? All right, Bobo. Apparently, you don't have enough bingo glasses. Shop's a bit late. Yes, let's do a shop. Okay, we're gonna do our second shop of the day, and then after the shop finishes, you guys are gonna help me decide on what our long run for today is gonna be, because we've done a little bit of Twitch integration. We're tired of the chat's just tired of seeing the cheaters out there. We don't want to see the cheaters prevail. You disgust me. So we'll decide on what our long run is gonna be. I'll need your help in a moment. Don't go throwing it out. Yeah, IRC means if I remember correctly. Also, I noticed something. What'd you notice, Virtual Butt? What'd the Hawkeye see? Have a boss killer on it. Not really. Oh, keep that away from me. Keep that away from me. No, 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 no. Do not let it... Read the title? Dry spell so bad it got -1 votes. Wait, have a... let me see. I feel like the negative votes make sense. Oh wait, no, it ended with 0. Somebody oh wait. 3. Yeah, somebody voted for it. Oh, you guys can't see it? Fuck, my bad. The dry spell had -1 at 4 seconds. No, 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 no. But see, it ends up with 0. The negative votes are kind of funny because the idea is supposed to be like, you know, if you're okay with multiple of the other options, then you just really don't like one of the options, you can vote negative. So if in this case you would vote -5 rather than, you could vote number 8 and it would give you +1 to the de-randomize. But if you vote -5, it will give you -1 to dry spell. But de-randomize is so many people voting for it, you'd be like, it's gonna be fine. There's no reason to vote negative. But somebody really wanted to ensure that dry spell did not have a chance, and they voted that -1. But I guess to be fair, they did it a little bit early. They were pretty quick. So I guess they didn't know what direction the crowd was gonna go in. They just really hated dry spell. People hating on dry spell on site. Hey, dry spell has its moments, but if you guys just want to always negative vote or just ignore it, that's fine. That's fine. I think it'd make more sense if we got both a positive and a negative vote per event. The problem is the spam would be too crazy, yeah? Dunk, can you please ignore me? For 3K sub cosmetic idea, if you like it, I will add it to the sweatshop. What was his idea? It is adorable, the little 3K going through the portals. It is quite neat. You already do a negative vote to 3 other options every vote.
Do it.
Well, the thing is, sometimes you're okay with multiple options, right? Oh, sometimes you're okay. It's not that you dislike the other ones. It's that sometimes you like one option. Sometimes you like one option and you dislike all of the 3. And sometimes you dislike one option and you like the other 3. So the negative vote can be useful in that specific scenario, at least. I hear you guys quacking. Ribbit? While it is pretty glorious, I was just saying both positive and negative. No, I get what you're saying. You're saying like, just vote for the thing you like. It already is negative votes for everything else. But I'm saying sometimes you do like multiple things and you just dislike one. So in that case, the negative vote can be useful. It's like a way to give you a multi-vote. Did you say it's a penis? How the hell do you see this and you see a penis? Doesn't he see it? It's a heart. Okay, maybe there's a little penis. It's a heart. It's innocent, chat. It is a little bit of a penis.
Red Rocket.
Oh my god. Alright, Purdy, they've killed your cosmetic off with their penis accusations.
And it's not a heart.
All right, hold up. Where are we here? Oh yeah, the shop. Hey, yeah, I saw the heart too until chat ruined it by seeing what they want to see. Oh yes, short man. Run idea. Big build plus. Record with phone and send to Brit at some point for bonus. I do really like this idea. That's a solid one. That's a solid one. Oh, there's a bit message. Let me look. This stupid fucking bot keeps eating my messages, and then when I try a second time, the cosmetic is out of stock. Can you make the restocks more than 3 cosmetics?
Glittering field run with divide by an add trigger.
Oh, actually, add trigger glittering field. I can't remember how that works exactly. If there's like any result at all, but divide by glittering field could be pretty spicy. We could do a glittering field run today in honor of Brit, but it may be hard to get our hands on that glittering field. It sometimes can be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, Mr. Bonuso. The thing that I've been telling chat, because you know, Mind's Eye's been reminding me, is that the method that a lot of people have been finding better results with the buying without having to drop messages as much is that use the channel point redemption. We've talked about this in the past, but then kind of forget every once in a while, and then it's just on my mind right now. So, because I think something's up with those Twitch servers. I swear they're dropping more messages than ever lately, or you guys are maybe spamming more than ever. A 34 orb into a 33 orb run to test that. We could do that if you guys. We just did a 34 orb though, like this week. That's the only reason I'm kind of like standoffish on that one. I don't know if chat wants to see 2 34 orb runs in a week.
Nah, but legit, it's insane. I'll have my deposit message ready for when you open the shop. Instantly drop it once the shop opens. Then it will ignore me. I'll then do it a second time and it's out of stock.
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Bonuso. So if you do this and you click the 50 channel point redemption, so see it says stream emote, and then you type your buy in this one, like exclamation mark deposit 1, or remember deposit and buy are the same thing. The only difference is that deposit does not auto equip the item that you bought, while buy does auto equip it. So if it's pay to buy cosmetics, it's not pay, this is channel points, you motherfucker, not bits. So if you use this 50 channel points, apparently those messages don't drop. Apparently. So Sneka has been doing a cool thing on fungal TI and fungal parody, especially interesting in longer runs. We did it actually. We did it this week. Or was that last week? But yeah, we did fungal TI and fungal parody. We did one of those runs in the last couple days. A very recent run, at least. It's pretty cool. People saw Snake do it, so we tried it too. Oh, Indoor Cat says channel point redeems seem to take much longer to send, so you can never get returning items. Oh, okay, so maybe there is a downfall to it. We spam more because we have to spam more to counter the drop messages. I do get that. That's why DunkBot 2.0 hopefully can help solve some of this. Hopefully. Come on, chat. 2.0, baby. 2.0. Open my Gatorade real quick. Big build run equals penis run. I think you have a very different idea of a big build. Sneck's run yesterday morning was crazy. He had to change his build fighting Colmy and chugging Hardy. Nice. Read me, it's something nobody has ever done before and not an insane run. The player dupe run. Dupe the Mina and let the dupe kill Colmy. I believe Vex has done that. The dupe Mina runs, I mean, because you're pretty much just, you glitch out your game to get 2 Minas. And how do you know which one's the duped? I mean, you don't know. Is there like an obvious on which one's the original? I guess whichever one the camera follows is considered the original. Yeah, see, Vex says, I have, but also read me. I have a theory. Since the sun can get hit by projectiles and be pushed by them, I wonder if using the Homebringer variant of LDT, can you teleport the sun to a parallel world? I didn't even know you could Homebringer in the sun. Oh, you don't know. You're just assuming because it can be. I don't think it's hit by projectiles, is it? I thought it just deletes projectiles. I doubt it can be Homebringered. You can push it though. That is true. I see the logic there. Yeah, that does make sense. Well, I think what happens is it's affected by like forces, like gravitational forces and stuff. And when you shoot projectiles into it, it kills the projectiles. I don't think it just straight deletes them. I think it kills them a lot of the time. And then maybe that results in like a pushing effect. Then again, the black holes don't really, the omega black holes, I don't think they die in it. They kind of do go through it. Latali says it pushes the same, it's pushed by the same script that deletes it. It turns the velocity of projectiles deleted into a force to push it. Oh, that's how it works. Huh. It turns the velocity of projectiles deleted into a force to push it. The Homebringer one was pretty creative. Too bad it probably won't work out, but that is creative. If we did do the big build plus run, that means, especially if we wanted to focus on doing it in a way that would make Britt say, wow, it had to involve Glittering Field because that was what he was using. Glittering Field is one of the more disappointing spells, I feel like, in Noita, but maybe there's something spicy we could add to it. Hi, Dunk. I'm a bit of a Noita noob. I had a strange seed with a really good Wands in the Mines, but then most of the time playing the seed, a smashing potion sound plays. Some physics props vanish near the portal to the first holy mountain, and the game lags out really hard and crashes. What could be happening? Likely the engine's kind of bugging out. That kind of stuff does happen. In fact, yesterday, whenever I was doing one of my runs, I think it was my daily run, I was in like the first or second zone, and I went to fire just like a basic ass wand. It had like a spark bolt or some shit on it. In the moment I shoot it, the whole game starts to go to like 1 frame like a minute. It was barely moving. And you would think that, like, you know, oh, did you build a god wand? It's like, no, it's one projectile. It's a spark bolt or some shit. And when that's happening, those kind of funky things, what the fix tends to be to like pause your game, click mods. Even if you don't have any mods on, it doesn't matter. And you just hit restart with enabled. Even if you have no mods on, this is a good way for your game. It closes it and it reopens it. I mean, I guess you could just hit save and quit, let it close down, and then open it. But sometimes that can be a bit slow. This one just goes close, open. When you do that, it kind of like refreshes the engine and gets things running more stable. I can't say for sure that's going to be the same for you there. Is that Shizu or is that Skitzu? But yeah, I don't know if that would solve your issue, but the Noita engine is a little bit jank sometimes. Most of the time it's not, but there are moments where I hear like you said, like a flask, sounds like a flask just like kind of clinging around, and random lag spikes, things like that do occur. It's Shih Tzu. Well, Shih Tzu. Hopefully I made a little bit of sense, but sorry there isn't like a better answer than just like Noita's engine can be a little funky. Can you turn yourself into a black hole and go around attracting enemies and everything into yourself? Turn ourself into a black hole. The gravitational force would not be that far of a reach. If you did Omega black hole, it's a little more. It's honestly sad to see chat reaction and be part of the disappointment. The shops are something we wait and are very excited And as of now, it causes more negativity than positivity. Either make the restock numbers bigger, in my opinion, and disallow double buying per shop, or shift some remote solution like a website so we can open and we'll drop our messages, just like we have the Dunkbin side. I know. Dunkbot 2.0. Hopefully we can solve some of this stuff. There's a couple ideas I want to try. Mind's Eye's always pitched a ton of ideas for how he wanted it to be fixed. He's like, hey, we could try this, we could try that, and I'm like, wait for Dunkbot 2.0, then we can adjust as is needed. But hopefully very soon, Chris. Hopefully. At the very least, very soon, we can start pushing in a direction that will hopefully lead to people being happier with the system. Run ideas, explore mirror world /revive /boss rush. /revive /boss rush. Are you talking about where the credits roll and you want the player still alive? Or are you talking about reviving the final boss, like Colmy? Oh, these are 3 separate ideas. I was gonna say, how do you make the camera follow you after you do that? Run idea. Release the 3K cosmetic, then choose a run idea. We don't have a 3K cosmetic. But I do appreciate the support. It's been pretty insane. No, there is no exclamation mark 3K. We literally saw it. You do. I saw you. You guys all called it a penis. Since you're doing C#, I've been saying I could help. Even like a 1 commit a week, a small one, could go a long way. But you denied me from it in February or something. It's because there's a lot going on. I feel like if you were to kind of peek into the realm, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" It's a little bit wild. Read me for idea. Could you see Brit's entire wand build? Maybe you could start by rebuilding that and then proving it. No, he didn't show the entire build. It just is like you just see the glittering field being spammed. That's it. All right, let's get this. Exit that. Especially for somebody who's not used to programming on a team. Yeah, the environment is a little rough because I mean I'm a noob, so Solar's usually having to fix how I approach things because I don't know how to program on a team either. Mind's Eye actually did really well. Like the other day, he was like, we pulled up the code and he just instantly knew what was going on. I was like, how the hell does it just shows? I guess that's a difference whenever you're a scrub programmer like me. And you have somebody who actually is like a trained professional. They can just adapt to whatever's going on without having to understand everything. I always have to understand all moving parts, otherwise I can't get anything done. Dunk, is Daddy Bezos okay with you selling your NFTs? They're not NFTs, damn it! They're cosmetics. Shut your mouth.
Install Negative Streak and get that streak one today, gamer. Okay, I'll shut up for today. Unrelated news. Going to bed after you open the bed at last.
Okay. Get some rest, my dude. Juniper, thanks for the 14-monther. Put the tater tots in the bag, Dunk. No tots for you.
Don't worry, guys. I've heard from very reliable source that on DunkBot 2.0 release, your current sweat will be multiplied by the number of months DunkBot 2.0 was developed.
Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how we... So, my problem with the glittering field run, I think this could be a really funny one because I could send it to my brother at the end. If you guys don't know, while he has gotten several wins in Noita, he's still kind of like a noob because he's like a trained... We taught him how to play Noita in the early days, so he knows what it takes to get a win, but there's still a ton of the game that he just is like completely clueless about. Like, he's never been to a parallel world or any of that kind of advanced stuff. But anyways, the other day he saw the spell Glittering Field and thought it was like amazing. So he sent me like a jank ass video where he was recording with his phone just showing Glittering Field. I don't know, he was shocked by it. So I do think it would be funny to do something with Glittering Field, but there's a chance we could do a run based around Glittering Field and not see it until we're 4 hours into our run. So it kind of cancels out the flavor, right? Like, But then do we just spawn it in at the beginning? Do we cheat GUI it in? And that feels a little bit too, you know? You can still stack a lot of effects on Glittering Field, and it can look cool at least. Can do chaotic transmutations, etc. Ooh. Give it a nice visual look. Have somebody find a seed. Ooh, sorry, I punched the mic. Okay. Sorry to your ears. I didn't mean to punch the mic. That's not a bad idea. Glittering Field in the first mountain seed. And we do a run there. Kubi wants a Glittering Field at home run.
Do it.
Build 4 1 million damage plus wands, each for using different methods of damage increase. No hungry ghost or anything like that. Wand should deal the amount of damage on its own, even without pre-shots or stuff like that. Wait, no pre-shots. Imagine you could do like a crit build. You could do spells to power build. You could do trying to think of, I guess, some like kind of divide by omega. I guess money to power build. What did I think on that one? Use All-Seeing Eye for damage. That one was tricky. We have done that before. I can't remember what was so weird about it. You have to extend the lifetime. I think we weren't able to add, like, we could use damage field, but there was like something weird about it. Was it that you can't extend the lifetime, but you had to spam it? There was something funky with All-Seeing Eye. I can't remember what it was. All-Seeing Eye can't hit entities. But it can with damage field, but I believe not with damage modifiers. It was something weird. Oh, you know what it was, I think. I think we built an All-Seeing Eye electric arc build. We had the arc from the All-Seeing Eye going to something else. That's what it was. Something with that. I made a less penisy version of the 3K. Reaching a 1K sub goal should be celebrated. I do agree. It is pretty wild. What do you guys think? Is it less penisy? We want the penis. You know that your kids will see this message one day, right? Why is it off center? Otherwise good, but center it. Kurluk and Thalina, are you guys still here? Let's see. Kurluk, when's the last time he talked? 4:43. Yeah, he may still be here. And Thalina, yeah, Thalina's there. I see him in the chat. Thalina, what do you think of this one? I kind of like it. I kind of really like that one. Besides the fact that it's a little bit off center, may drive me crazy a bit. Definitely needs to be centered though. He's like my OCD. Purdy, would you be able to center that one? Is that possible? Do you have the technology? All right. Purdy has created a 3K cosmetic. We can celebrate just for today. Random event cosmetic, 3K plus. Give Purdy a moment to get it set up, and then it'll be available the rest of the stream. Just give me a moment. Let them cook. Let them cook. If you guys are curious why they were kind of pushing towards a 3K event, because whenever we hit our first 1K subs ever, somebody in the channel, I think it was Duriel, made the Holy Sweat cosmetic, and then at 2K, I think it was Vialet made a cosmetic. It was Vialet or No Lava, one of them cooked, and then now we're at the 3K, and Purdy Mouth has an idea for one, so give it a moment, but we need to choose a run while he's doing his thing. Don't forget to ping the Discord. It automatically does. Mine's I set it up about 3 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. Where now when an event cosmetic unlocks, it just auto. Cosmetic's not available yet. Hold up. What's up there? Sorry for the ping. My previous Noita noob here. In a seed where I can leave the mines through a series of holes on the right side, getting to the surface, is it a normal thing that can happen, or is a terrain generation bug? Because there are parts of the terrain floating. The way you can tell if it's a generation bug, like a terrain generation bug, usually is very, it doesn't look like it's flowing at all. You'll notice this very sizable, perfectly cut square just missing. That's when you know, like, oh, the engine kind of bugged out. It like glitched on this like chunk and just didn't load it in. So it just this very perfect square missing from the ground. Versus what you're talking about, I believe was just funky world gen, and that can happen where sometimes there's gaps. In fact, if I pull up the map real quick, let me check some real fast. Just wanted to be sincere for a sec and say congrats, man. Love the success for you and looking forward to being able to watch your streams for a long time to come. Aw, thank you, Hat. Usually he's writing some crazy messages. Hat, I appreciate the love. Thanks for being here. And yeah, it's the most subs I ever had. It's crazy. In my 6 years as a streamer, I don't know, something was in the water today, I guess, in the world, and people were just going nuts, man. Kurluk and Thalina popping off. I don't know what the hell. The event cosmetic is not unlocked yet, chat, so stop spamming it. I'll tell you when it is in a second. We're getting it set up. But let me pull this map up real fast. So if you look here, yes, there's a chance that this like world gen can set up in such a way that there can even be little gaps, I think, somewhere in this side. It's funky. It can happen. More the one that is random is these areas here. You'll notice these little gaps. Sometimes these gaps can be set up in such a way. So you see these little ... It can be set up in such a way that without digging at all, sometimes you can go right from the surface and just walk down a little path, and it will just take you right down into this area. That's just the random terrain generation. Yes, there can be floating chunks as well, which will be like just a floating chunk in the sky. All kinds of crazy stuff. In fact, I think I saved one of the floating chunks. Maybe I didn't. There was like a floating... Oh, here it is. So I did a fungal shift. So picture this. There was a floating chunk in the sky, and then we shifted the material that was inside of it. Using a fungal shift, we shifted it into another material. In this case, I think that's Healthium. Maybe it's glowing too bright. It may not be Healthium. But yeah, we end up making like a floating donut. So this is non-modded. This is vanilla Noita.
At DunkOrSlam, I just made a new video while watching your stream, smiley face. This happened today also. I completed the Dark Moon Essence quest today and also unlocked the underground chest with the crystal key using the music wands. Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. Let's see what you got there, Kenny. Let's see what Kenny cooked up. What the hell? Damn it, I wish it wasn't so tiny. Why did it make it so small? Is that the video or is that my player? I can't tell. That's a good digging method right there. If you guys don't know, it's basically like, I don't know exactly his build, but it's like a central point that is spamming out white hole shots in all directions. Just hundreds of them, it looks like. Pretty goofy stuff, actually. Just spamming them out. Did I hear a little Rick rolling going on in there? Is that Casca? What's up, Casca? Can you remove the I Love You CD for 1 minute so we can show our appreciation? I feel the love. I feel it. Don't you worry. I feel it. Found a seed with glittering field in the first holy mountain. All right. Carney dug one up for us. Wait, where was it? How do I see? Fuck it. I'll just take his word for it, I guess. Shop. Here it is. Okay, first mountain, glittering field. We probably don't want to know too much else on this seed. So let me grab it. Thank you, Carney. Read Nutty. Why do you guys listen? Whenever you want me to read somebody's comment, where was that? Damn it, I missed it. No more. Right there. You know where you said read Nutty? You put an @ in front of his name whenever you do that. And if you ever, for anybody, because right now, like I can't, I'd have to go like, oh, let me go find his message. It's usually pretty hard. But if you do like an @ I just click it and it literally just shows what was said. In case you ever want me to actually have a chance of reading it. Not to say that I'll be able to see every message ever, but it makes it easier. Mute them, stat. Don't worry, the weebs are muted. Life can go back to normal. Read Malinka. That's not helping. Read George. Read Malinka. Okay, you guys are getting crazy. Read my... Okay, alright. Now you're just trolling. Now you're just trolling. Okay, what's the seed? Here is going to be the seed that we're going to be on. Let me drop in the chat then. Seed. There's the seed that we're going to play on. The reason we're choosing this seed is because it has a pretty shit spell. Well, I guess maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find something we like about it. It's got a spell called Glittering Field. It's a really kind of cool looking spell, but actually for most runs has felt pretty pointless. Like it's one of those spells that I just don't even think about. I pass over it all the time. But my brother, when he was playing recently, discovered it and for some reason recorded a jank video with his phone saying, you know, big build. I don't know. He thought it was like badass. So what we're going to do is we got to flex on him. So we're going to do a Glittering Field build that hopefully will be worthy of me recording my fucking build and sending it back to him and saying big build. That's the goal. To make it a more tangible, like something that we know, what will be the deciding moment that our build is big build? What's the deciding moment that we officially hit big build status? So that we can make that the bet. An iPhone, what the fuck? I know Android is cooler. I got looped into the iPhone life forever ago, like over a decade ago. It's just so I'm always lazy. I'm like, if I just buy another one, you know, it just transfers so easy. That was I rarely ever buy a new phone because phones are expensive in general. I get a new phone like every 6 years, 7 years. Make Glittering Field heal you. Okay, that one's kind of crazy. Brit says it's good. When Brit says it's good, that's the qualification. I'll like wake him up. Brit, wake up. Is this build any good? He's like, big build. When the game will lag when you shoot it. Okay, the deciding factor is game lag. Dunk with 9,000 hours making fun of his brother who has like 10 hours. First off, Brit does not have 10 hours in the game. Actually, let's see. Let's get to the bottom of this. With that said, I mean, it's funny. It's like adorable, right? You're like, oh, look at this little noob. Look at this little newbie. He's got 150 hours, which is still pretty noob in the Noita world, but being like, hey, check out this sweet ass glittering field was kind of adorable. That is baby hours. Kill with whatever you consider to be big, hard level of Colmy. 9K hours of Dota is mental. Oh, I've got like significantly more. I've got like, I don't know, like 15K, because I have like listen, I was not smurfing. I had multiple accounts because I used to play different roles on different accounts. And but now they have role matchmaking. They had that years ago, so I haven't used my other account in like 4 years. But yeah, in total through my 2 accounts, I had like, I don't know, 14,000 or some shit. Was not a smurf. I'm anti-smurfing. That's not a smurf. It's because I play a support much better than I would play a core. Used to, at least. My support, you know, was like close to around immortal rank, while my core would be like, I don't know, like a legend or some shit. I guess the equivalent. Back then they didn't have those ranks. Back whenever I would actually play 2 accounts, they just had an MMR. Release the Dunkstein Hours documents. Okay, what are you... Koska, what are you yapping about in there? Get out of here. All right, so here's going to be the deciding build. We're going to do a Glittering Field build, which is pretty much a build you wouldn't really run very often willingly, because it's likely not going to be that impressive, but who knows? This is how discoveries are made. When you force yourself to run a build that, you know, pushes you out of your comfort zone. Now, with that said, how many orbs would be a good amount of orbs to kill on like Colmy or whatever? Because we just did 11 orbs the other day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We do 11 again? You know what? 11. People are saying 11. You know what? 11 is good. It's all like 100, a little over 100,000. We're not pushing it into the millions. Roulette? Ooh. I like that. Glittering Field, big build, roulette. Let's go, baby. That's it. We're doing it roulette style. Let me exit this stuff. The glowing donuts. I'm legally blind. Is it ready? Is it ready? Hold up. Where is the goddamn thing? Sorry, my Discord is being all funky. Jump to the present. Oh. Okay, let me open the bet so you guys can be placing your little Gamba. Actually, wait. You can't Gamba. Because I need to reset the bot. Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up. Real quick, give me 1 moment. Let me turn these off for a second. Behave yourselves. Behave. Give me a moment. What about a 1 million damage without perk stacking? 1 million damage without perk stacking? With Glittering Field? Hell no. Trying to torture me? I mean, I'm sure we could, but that doesn't sound too enjoyable. Where is fish? All right, chat. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. If you're curious what happened, to the reason we're kind of distracted for a moment is because today's the biggest sub day I've ever had in the channel. So, chat. Anytime we've hit these significant markers in my like streamer life, there's been little cosmetics, little goofy stuff to kind of commemorate and to remember this moment. But today there was nothing prepared or anything like that, which is pretty much how I always do things, is not prepared at all. And Purdy Mouth kind of threw something together and was like, what about this? And chat kind of seemed like they were interested. So now I'm like, fuck, I kind of want to do it too. So give me 1 moment. Give me a moment. If you want to flex on your brother, make it occupy half your screen and go crazy. Oh yeah, I feel like we do, like, damage will be an important factor, but there also needs to be like the visual. There's got to be the flex factor, right? It's got to look nice. And so the problem with the just the visuals, it's hard to say like, you know, hey, this looks cool. Somebody else may say that it looks lame. So it's very opinionated, right? And so I'd rather have at least a tangible thing to be like, oh, you have to kill whatever orb amount boss, which is going to be a roulette boss with the glittering field. And then we'll also, on top of that, just for the fun of it, make it look cool if we can. Get in Discord, I'll help with chat notifications. What? No, you add more chaos, Casca. What are you talking about? Good to see you though, Casca. Always good seeing you. All right, let me fix something real fast here, chats. Open link. For a moment, you're sitting in silence. Behave yourselves. Actually, what did I name the other ones? The past ones. What were they named? Gotta remember. I think they're just called like, there's the Holy Sweat. Okay. Did I end up calling anything for 2K? No. Let's see. 2000. We called it something different. What did we call it? We don't give it a, Mob Love. Yes, Purdy knows. So I want a name like that. Something that, oh, there it is. The Mob Love by Vialet for the 2K. What's this one going to be called? No, not anything penis related, chat. Mob Lust. Penis like. The Land of Sweat. It's got to be related. Got to make you think of it. 3,000 portals. Moist Love.
I fear the moist mob.
You fear the moist mob, as you should. What's up, Malamute? Thanks for the raid. We haven't got started yet. We're getting set up for something real quick, and then we'll get to the gameplay. Hold on. Add some sort of arc to glittering. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. 3K love. Portal love. Sweat laundering. Carolina. You just want to combine their names. Thalina and Carolina. Let me see. 3K runs of pain. Parasocial love. Sweat train. I feel like it needs to be something that will make me remember it. Mob love did work. We could just call it moist love, but they're so similar, right? 3K fell for the crypto scam. 3K rug pull. 3K sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Wow, that's a hell of a name you got there. That's very tempting for a cosmetic name. That could be Mob Passion. Ooh, I do like that one too. Maybe just call it Mob Passion. We kind of like a theme. You had the Holy Sweat. We had the Mob Love. The Mob Passion. Call it US Viewer Scam Cosmetic. Moist Passion. That's such a weird name, but I think it kind of works. Moist Passion. Mob less than 3K. That one's kind of weird though, since the other ones didn't have the number in the name, you know? This one seems like it would kind of follow in order. The Sweaty Portal. The Mob Drop. Moist Train. Some of these names are ridiculous. Portal Penetration. Shaftless Cock. Moist Galore. All right, we got to choose something, otherwise I'll be here forever. I wish you guys, sometimes you guys all like kind of jump behind one name, but you're all over the place. Is there any of these names that people are throwing out that you guys are like, this one's good? Money Wormhole. Wait. 3K Love. I don't want a number in the name just because the other ones didn't have a number, you know? They didn't have a, like the 1K, 2K didn't have it. It just was called Holy Sweat. The other one's Mob Love. Moist Passion is good. Moist Holes. Maybe not that one. Mob Mentality. The Moist Train. Moist Passion. Okay, Moist Mentality. So we're getting to Moist. So we're getting to Moist something. Moist Train, Moist Moist Old, Moist Passion. All right, I'm leaning towards Mob Mentality is good. Oh wait. It's changing. Moist and Soppy. Moist Train. Moist Convoy. All right, we're going with Mob Mentality. Mob Mentality. If you're curious, for anybody, maybe it's not like an English speaker or whatever, Mob Mentality, it's actually kind of insulting. Maybe it's like Mob Mentality just means like you're just going with the group, right? Your Mob Mentality is just like they're just the group is just in chaos. They're kind of just all following, but it's kind of works in this way because it's just like this whole group was just throwing tons of love and support. So it's just like Mob Mentality. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So hold up. Usually it's meant in a negative way, but it could work here. It works. Moist Mob Mentality
kinda makes sense.
Yeah.
I couldn't let Koralik be the only one gifting 200 subs.
Yep, it worked. All right, I like it, chat. You chose well. You chose well. Approved by Thalina. All right, create. Give me 1 second. Notice me, senpai. What are you talking about? I did notice you. Huh?
DNK Love.
Why is Poggies activated? What do you mean, why is Poggies activated? That's unrelated. Listen, we lost a bet, okay? Mob Mentality, we have it. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, by the way, for the quickly thrown together cosmetic. And then we will be starting the run. Just there's distractions. It's the weekend, okay? It's the weekend. You should have me up on your 18th monitor anyways, because your other 17 monitors, you're gaming. You're loading up Noita. You're loading up shit. What game are people playing right now? Chat, hurry. Because Arc Raiders, last time I brought that up, you guys said that's the past. That's the past. Path of Exile, Warframe. Some RuneScape? All right, RuneScape is a little bit crazy. You guys been RuneScape. I guess there was like a patch recently, right? Mega Bonk? Star Sector? League of All right, mods. If somebody said League of Legends, ban them. This is a Dota 2 community. You know that. RimWorld? All right. Bloons? A Pong? Overwatch? What year is this? You're living in the same year as the guy who's playing Pong. Hold up. Let me... Well, whatever you have up, I hope that you're having fun. Sorry if I am your main monitor content. I was hoping that I'd be your fifth monitor so that whenever I'm doing nothing, you're not bored out of your mind. But we're about to get to the gameplay. I just had to prepare the Mob Mentality. Did Purdy Mouth say the frame rate? Oh shit, did he? Yes, he did. No, he did not. God damn it, Purdy. Purdy, what's the frame rate on this one? I'm bored. I'm trying. Binding of Isaac. Ooh, respect. Where is Purdy? 8 FPS. Okay, wait. 8? I forget. Do we just do the 8 divided by 1, I think? Is that all? I think it's how we find the count on this one. The fact that even the calculator took a second. Or not 1. 1 divided by 8. Did I say 8 divided by 1? 0.125. I think that's the right way to go about that. One moment, chat. Your stream runs on my fridge's monitor? Yeah, see, that's an acceptable way to watch the stream. That is acceptable. Look up. I have to grab Purdy's Twitch ID so that it makes sure that it gives him the correct credit. We gotta credit our boy for cooking it up. And then, oh shit, I have to write some code. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot I have to write code, guys. Hold up. We're busting out code. Do you trust the authors? Shit, I forgot we changed our... sure, yes, I trust them. I don't know what's happening right now. The command will be... !3... and then the letter K. !3K? Is that good? Yeah, it's simple, right? If you're curious, Solar had me change I do my editing in. Instead of using Visual Studio, he said use VS Code. So I'm having to kind of get used to this, and it makes me a little slower because I don't know all the hotkeys. This isn't working. How do I get to it? Don't I just control click? Oh no, VS Code sucks. What, really? I was forced to move here.
VS Code represent.
I was using Visual Studios. You didn't use any hotkeys anyways? Yeah, I did all the time. It's not now the same hotkeys don't work. I gotta like control F this shit, I guess. Control F. Alright, I found it. Cosmetic number. Let's look. You know this cosmetic number is 1,586? Holy moly.
Solar doing God's work Prage. Also you very likely can configure the key map to resemble Studio. To the chatter saying it sucks. Trust me, Studio sucked 2 infinities more.
Just the programmer debate. I can't weigh in. I just copy paste mostly. Alright, we got that, we got that. Then we gotta go over to this one. Control F. $3K. Alright, hopefully I didn't fuck something up too bad. Save all. Maybe. I know you're just staring at me while I'm coding. It's not the most fun. We're almost there! We're almost there! Stop staring! I'm panicking. Just as backup, I want to save this somewhere safe. Where is... Oh my god. Got that. Do you normally take this long? It takes a bit. I have to like, I'm literally editing files and shit. I have to carry over the database. It's a whole process. I have to do that every day when I wake up. Isn't that crazy? I wake up, get it all prepped, and then I stream the things I do for you guys. I hope that the database is all saved correctly. And then save. Oh my gosh. It's building. I think. Or I fucked something up. We'll see. This explains perfectly why DunkBot 2.0 has taken so long. We're not set up in such a way that I can just add cosmetics on the fly. It's not just like, oh, here we go, boom, cosmetics in. It's like I have to get the sprite sheet cut up. I got to get it fucking, animated. I got to give it like a label. I got to give it like a command. And then I got to make sure they can recompile because it's not set up to do it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. How much porn are you downloading right now? What? Repeatable set of actions. It's not repeatable though because there's different. It's not like exact. There's similarities, but there's not an exact way that things are done. All right, let's see if this all explodes. Did you read Nutty? Yeah, he hadn't said anything. I didn't notice anything. Reminder that DunkBot 2.0 is actually not a bot, nor a second version of this bot. Just wait and see. It'll be good. All right. Is the bot on? Okay, yes. Indoor cats items are there. That's good. That's good. You can't deposit sweat yet. Hold on, let the weebs get muted. Let them get muted. Hold up. Please hold. Keep your pants on.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, are you happy now? Did you get it out of your system? Did you get it out of your system? Can we play the game now? Are we good? Before I do that, hopefully everybody's backpacks are looking normal right now. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. But it's about to get real rough.
Play the forbidden note.
I just... Give it a moment. Give the bot a moment. Whenever you first unlock it, you need to... You're going to get your message dropped. And what's going to happen is when your message gets dropped, you're not going to know it. You're going to think you got the cosmetic. Don't break things, chat. Remain calm for 1 moment. 1 moment, please. And then I'll tell you what to do. Don't follow the chat. The chat's all spamming stuff right now. Chat, behave yourselves. God damn it, they're not listening at all, are they?
Horrible mistake.
Is it cap sensitive? It shouldn't be. Capital K or lowercase, either one should work. Chat, you never wait. You're never patient. If you type in... I'll wait and say it in a second. Let me just get Noita loaded up because you guys are just spamming anyways. I want to say it in a time where I know the people that actually listen to the instructions will definitely get it, and the ones who did it early, some of them will have got it, but some of them will have done it wrong, and then they'll miss out. Those fools.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably doesn't help that it auto pings the Discord during that time. Thanks for the tier 3 inch there, Aragonian, for the 4-month tier 3. God damn, appreciate you. Malamute, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Slopez, or S. Lopez Industries with the Prime 7-monther. I have to say, you do not look bald at all. You hear that, chat? Not bald. Hairful. Thank you, Lopez. Appreciate you. Oh, the 3Ks came out great. Thank you, Purdy, for the great work, man. Thank you, dude. The mob mentality. It's official. We mobbing. It'll be available for the rest of stream till stream ends today. I'm not gonna lock it up. So again, don't panic. I'll walk through how it works in a second. Let me just get everything loaded up before we go yapping about it.
You heard him, chat. You need to spam 3K at least 10 times to
No.
make sure it goes through.
No, you do not. But for those that are looking to follow along on the seed that we're doing today, Let me see if I can make sure to get the right one. I'm going to use a seed changer. If you don't know how to set the seed on a run, because maybe you've never done it before, just hit install mods using workshop.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And then type in seed changer. The one you're going to want is from Avasia. That is the one that that we tend to use. I mean, there's other ones out there. You just hit subscribe, but we already have it. And when you hit subscribe, boom, it adds it to your mods folder. And you can see that ours has been here for a long time. It's chilling right there. Seed changer. Once you have checked it, if you hit mod settings, you can set the seed to whatever Noita seed you want to play on, which apparently I can't control paste into it. So I have to literally type it out. 40838 2314. And don't worry, I'll talk through what we're doing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. I see chat get a little spicy in there. They're like, what's happening? My pants are off. What's going on? 382314. Okay, yes, it is the correct one. I'll paste the seed again in chat in case anybody missed it. There it is. And hit apply. Start the run. So basically, this is still just a regular vanilla Noita run. The only difference is we are playing on a very specific seed. This seed that we're playing on is one that has glittering field in the first mountain. We are making this the focal point of our damage build. It doesn't mean we have to use it right from the beginning, but we would like to, as quickly as possible, incorporate this into our build and make it where we run around killing enemies with it. Now, the bets. Some of you are going to want to know about the bets. Hold. I see you squealing in there. I see you screaming. I should have drank all the Acceleratium. Oh, well. The way the bet is going to work is we're going to treat it kind of like a roulette run, where we just say, oh, we don't know how many orbs we're going to collect or how many bosses we're going to kill and all that stuff. But we will roll the roulette, and that will tell us what we have to do. Like, it'll tell us what kind of journey we're going on. I will try to make the glittering field the main focus of my damage build, but if we end up having to kill some bosses that are just like completely resistant to our current damage build, I will temporarily use other strategies to kill like a specific boss. But for Colmy, the final boss, I will kill him with glittering field. That one I can guarantee. But pretty much, yes, it will be glittering field focus, but I don't want to hear some people trying to rule lawyer being like, oh, you killed the friendly boss without glittering field. You killed it with the digging bolt. That is allowed, okay? Just to clarify, what's with the 3K craze? All right, I'll explain that too. I was just having to get all this information out there because the chat is already squealing and going nuts. So the chat's getting spammed right now, and what happens is on Twitch, whenever there's a lot of people dropping messages at the same time, this leads to messages that you're posting not actually getting posted to chat. You think you're posting them to chat, but what's happening is you're sending them and they appear in your chat, but no one else's. And so this can lead to you thinking that you said something or got like a cosmetic, but you didn't. But if you're interested, for the rest of today's stream, because we have passed 3,000 subs for my first time ever in 6 years as a streamer, Purdy Mouth created a little cosmetic to commemorate those who stopped by during today's stream. If you type, let me do it right now. You only have to type it one time, but what you're looking for is you want to see a response from the bot. Thoughts on changing the color of glittering just to flex? Oh yeah, I think that could be nice. We'll see how the run goes, but that one probably will require a spark shift, probably. But we'll try if we can just do it with the regular glimmers. So exclamation mark 3K. That's it.
Please, sir, don't forget bets. Let us gamble.
I know. Exclamation mark 3K is all you need to type. When you hit enter, what you're looking for after you type this is you want to see that the bot said your name. See, it says DunkBot said my name amongst the. It seems like a whole group of people. It usually says you. It says the groups together. So if you have a hard time finding your name, it's better to wait till it slows down. But if you type it again later, the bot will not say your name again. It only says it the first time you type it in because you can only be given the cosmetic one time. So now that I have the cosmetic, it doesn't matter what I do. I don't have to equip it. I don't have to do shit. I could come back. You could leave the stream for a year. come back a year later, it will still be in your backpack waiting for the day that you put it to use. It's just a little cosmetic, a fun thing in the channel. Yes, new guys, you can type it as well. You will get it too. If you don't know how to look at your backpack, I'm sure you're somebody around here. Yeah, see, look, Scan Death is checking his backpack right now and says they own 35 items. When you click the link, they can literally see what cosmetics they have, and specifically what you're looking for is to see that you have the mob mentality, which is to celebrate today's 3K. They can see that they created by Purdy Mouth. It is chilling in their backpack. In fact, there's already 597 people that own the mob mentality. Thanks again for the great cosmetic, Purdy, and thank you again to everybody for the love and support, and just for having the stream open. It means a lot to me. Back to the gameplay. So, this is basically just a roulette run with Glittering Field as our main thing. The reason I wanted to point out the 3K message thing first is because when I open the bets, you guys are going to be spamming even more. So I figured, you know what, it was probably better to explain it, the 3K, before I open the bet. So, the bet will be Noita. I'll call it Noita Roulette Glittering Build Run. It does say that people own it already when spamming it again. Oh, it does. Does it say? Oh, I couldn't even remember. You are right. Thank you, Draco. Thank you. Yeah. If you type it again, it says already use this command. So try not to go too crazy in there. We don't want the bot spam going
Imagine
nuts.
how much money you could have made by making mob mentality only available to subscribers.
No, that kills the
How
fun.
many long-time viewers you'd lose by doing that.
Disgusting. Yeah, that ruins the fun. The moment you're forced to do something, that's where the fun goes away. It's supposed to be for anybody. Noita Roulette Glittering Build Run. So, yeah, in the title, I'll put big build or whatever. Bigger build run. Bets are open. If the roulette will not roll till I reach the Holy Mountain. If you're a new guy, there's so much shit going on. It's probably overwhelming. So just try to sit back and you'll eventually get a grasp on things.
I will always be at your side.
And then for the title is going to be really funky because people are going to be, a lot of people out not on the inside of they don't understand the joke, but whatever. Noita Roulette.
I am finally free.
You're free? There you go. The caps may be a little bit too much, may get people too excited. It just says that the title just says Noita Roulette Bigger Build Run. Probably not going to be the craziest build that you would expect, but Glittering Field is pretty, yeah, it's something. Pretty crazy. Now I got to update the challenge. Noita Roulette run based around the spell Glittering Field. All right, deposits are off. Yes, that I do have to turn those back on actually. All right, we can finally play the game. It only took us like 5 hours, but we're here. Back to the action. So if you can hear my voice and you're watching the stream live, you don't have to type !3K this moment, but you have to do it before the stream ends today. Once the stream ends, what I do is I lock up the cosmetic, and the only people that will ever have it in the channel are the ones that basically we're here for. I mean, you can trade. You can always trade it away. So if you're a new guy and you're like, I don't even know what that is, you can just type it, and then maybe like a month from now, somebody says, hey, you know, would you be willing to trade your blah, blah, blah? And you're like, oh, I didn't even know I forgot I had that. I didn't even care about it. And you can trade it away. It's yours to do whatever you want with it. But for the people that want to type the command, it won't work. The command doesn't work after the end of stream. So you'd be forced to trade for it. The mob mentality. Ow. Trade me your holy sweat? Never. It's mine. Slurp. Slurp. Alright, now that we can actually chill. I feel sorry for whoever it was that went to bed earlier. Oh shit, that's true. True.
Been lurking YT forever. First time catching a stream and almost immediately got gifted a sub. Lucky me.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the love. Who was that? Who was that? Leakman. Leak Mansom. Leak, thank you for the 3. Sorry for butchering the name. Appreciate you, though, for peeping the vids. No, you cannot. These are cosmetics. They're not allowed to be sold for real money. No real money involved. No black market. You, sir, have one of the coolest channels on Twitch for your community. It must be said. Oh, thank you there, Colton. I appreciate you. I think, I've been thinking this for years now, that because we're going to be making some upgrades to the bot, and I think that'll be when I really have achieved something that is at least a bit... Because like right now, the current system we have here is not necessarily the hardest thing to create. It's more about being consistent and making sure that, you know, that the community enjoys it. It isn't like very difficult to pull off.
I think only I loudly said that I am going to bed, after you let me by finally opening the bets. So I did spam 3K a whole bunch of times to definitely have it.
Good, good, good. He's got it. That's all that matters.
Hi Dunk. I'm curious how I can cash in on my NFT.
There is no NFT, damn it!
Cosmetics.
Shut your mouth.
All the big cosmetic marketplaces.
Shut your mouth.
For sale. What gives?
Just know that our cosmetic system is not NFTs, and it was made before NFTs ever even existed. It's been around for 6 years now. I think that's part of the reason it can be kind of fun to take part in it, is because whenever you take part in systems and channels, sometimes you don't know if it's just going to be around for like a week or a month or whatever, but we've been doing it every day for 6 years, so makes it where it's like, okay, if you actually spend some time collecting good cosmetics, you know you're going to have them for as long as I'm around, which will hopefully be for many years, until I get hit by a car tomorrow, which would be unfortunate. Maybe put the 3K command above your head, sure. The text a little small. That should be obvious, right? Put it on your bald spot. So don't put it anywhere then. Because I don't have a bald spot, you bastards. We've showed this several times. There is no baldness. Maybe a mature hairline, but no baldness. And it's okay to be bald, but it's important to be accurate. That's the key. That is the key. Put it on your crotch. Oh, wait, what? What? There's something else I was going to respond about the cosmetic system. Oh, to the Colton over there saying the kind words about the system. It means a lot to me. And, I mean, honestly, when it comes to people supporting the channel, it's one of those things that I kind of always wanted people to get, like, to feel like they were supporting something worth supporting, if that makes sense. Because right now, I feel like it'll probably always be this way, let's be real. But it's pretty much as you guys are watching this greasy nerd play some Noita, and you're just like, you're throwing out support. And that's awesome of you. But I would like it where it felt like, I don't know, you got more value, if that makes sense. Like you felt like you were supporting something that wasn't just a greasy man-child. So that's whenever I started working or starting to come up with the idea of an upgrade to the system that would actually, you know, maybe feel more worth it? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word for it. So DunkBot 2.0 has been something that's been cooking for years now. And don't worry, you don't lose any of your current stuff. All it does is it takes the current realm that we work in and it adds more to it. Just tons more features, all that kind of stuff. Some people are not going to give a shit about the upgrades, which that's fine. But some people, I think, will be like, all right, here we go. And it's a way to incorporate those guys from YouTube and all that. They won't have to be here for the Twitch stream, and yet they'll still be able to have, I think, a bit of a presence in the community, if that makes sense. So we'll see, we'll see. Manchild, read my second to last ping. All right, chat, you're getting carried away with the readmes. I'm believing again. I know that means you'll lose, but I want to make a point. My bad luck will make you lose. What the hell, man? You got to work on your like importance of your readmes. Your readme can't be, hey, readme, I got an important message for you. You're gonna lose. All it does is it like you give yourself the wote treatment. And the wote treatment is, it doesn't matter what you say, I assume it's stupid. Because that is what wote does. And that may sound mean, but if you're a person that's been in the community for very long, you're gonna be like, no, that is 100% what is happening. Wote has literally said messages saying, this is not a joke at all. This is very serious. I really need you to click this. It's important. And when you click it, it's just an anime girl dancing. So it's just like, at some point you have to say, around the 100th time he does that, you have to say, it just is always stupid. Even if he says, my life literally depends on you clicking this link, means don't click it. Definitely don't click it. And then what happens is, you end up saying, wait, why doesn't he read my messages anymore? Yeah, because about 7,000 times of you memeing desensitized me to the point that I just assume you're joking at all times. Anytime you say read me, I'm like, oh, it must have been something goofy. Which is fine, but if one day you do have an important message, don't be upset whenever I just assume it's a troll one. Because I will miss it.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
It will be getting scrolled past. Shop? It's not quite shop time. Holy shit, dude, I feel like we just did the last shop. There's too much going on.
Counting up from 1, odd messages are fizz, even messages are buzz, and messages that are both are read me. Read all previous messages that meet this criteria.
Oh! Wait, I gotta hear that again because I kind of was following it. Counting up from 1, odd messages of fizz, even messages of buzz. Okay, this, I don't know what the hell Mind's Eye is talking about. This must be some humor that's just... He's just laughing. What does that even mean? What is he saying? Dunk isn't passing any programmer interviews? Listen, the only programmer interview that I'll even understand what the hell's going on is if they're like, hey, write an if statement. That's as far as I can get. Can you make an if statement? I'm like, don't worry, I got this, boys. If it says hello world, then maybe there's a chance. If that's the requirement for my interview. Print hello world. I got this. I don't know about this buzz fizz shit. Did you start your streaming career with Noita? I actually started streaming. So I had recently left my job where I worked in library systems for almost a decade, and I just wanted kind of a change of scenery. Just wanted to do something different. And when I was changing careers, essentially, I started streaming in my free time, and I was actually just playing old school Pokemon, which was like Generation 1, because I have a ton of fond memories of it as like a kid. I love old school Pokemon. That was the good stuff. And during that time, started to gather a little community of like, 5 to 10 peeps that would hang out with me pretty regularly. And then Noita released in early access, and I saw it posted on Reddit, and I was like, this looks really cool. So I told my Pokemon peeps, that community of like 5 to 10 guys, I said, guys, I'm going to check out this Noita game. I'll be back in a couple days. We're going to stream it Noita for a few days, and then we'll be back on that Pokemon life. The Pokemon guy's been waiting about 6 years now. I think they're a little pissed off with me, but guys, fuck you. I didn't know that I mean, who the hell goes into a game like, this is going to be the best game I ever, like the greatest single player game of my life. Just assumed it was going to be a cool time. Fungal shifts. Oh, thank you, low cost. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't go. I thought Noita looked like an awesome game. I didn't think, wow, this game will change my life. It was not what I not the thinking process I went through when I saw a GIF of it. You need help? What do you need help with, Uncle? I hope you're doing good. I am in an awkward situation in my run. I got All-Seeing Eye, Electric Immunity, and Tinker. Got Black Holes and a way to kill the Alchemist. Just killed the Bridge Boss. I'm currently by the Bridge Boss spawn with 13 HP and no way to heal. Any tips? Wait. Got black holes and a way to kill the alchemist. Just killed the bridge boss. I'm currently by the bridge boss spawn with 13 HP and no way to heal. Any tips? Next mountain is jungle. Okay, yeah. So you said you have infinite black. Oh wait, you don't have infinite black holes. So I'm assuming if you have all-seeing eye, if you have the perk all-seeing eye, which I think is what you do, don't forget you can have the dark. You have the dark cave heart that you can grab. The dark cave heart, which is to the left of this area, all-seeing eye. The perk allows you to see in there. So it should be very easy. Has both a plus 25 health and a heal. So let me think what else. The healing gourds probably aren't available to him since he has 13 HP. He does have a way to kill the alchemist, which will give him infinite black holes, but I wouldn't recommend doing that while having 13 HP. They said they grabbed the tree heart. Sorry, my brain didn't process all of it. They grabbed the tree heart. Let me think for a second. So the next one is the jungle. He's going for a heal. His options.
I really wish.
I mean, if you feel confident that you can kill that alchemist with that 13 HP and get your black holes to infinite, then you could just dig over to the gourds in the wall, which you can get there, 100% from digging and get that heal. Okay, yeah, okay, so let's say that those aren't options either. The Hisi healers, I mean, they're pretty easy to set up. It's just having 13 HP can be a little bit scary, but if you said that your next mountain with a heal is the jungle, that means his Hisi base is probably jam-packed. If you notice whenever I play, before I go exploring and doing goofy things like, I don't know, killing the bridge boss or going into the overgrown area, I tend to go to the Hisi base and set up some healers in a way that I know I can reliably use them in case I ever find myself in one of these tricky situations. Now I know that information is not useful to you. It's like, oh, in hindsight, you should have done this. But just saying, just for future people, if you ever have access to the Hisi base, it is good, even if you don't need them at the time, get healers set up so then you can go do whatever, and as long as you can keep yourself alive, you know that those healers are always there to infinitely heal you if in case of emergency. It's Sumox. Thanks for the 2-monther. Been a long time viewer-ish. Got a sub for the 3K. Finally, grats to the God Game. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Look at that. We're sweatier than ever. Holy cow. Manos with a 58-monther. You are going to win. Please, chat. Be kind to Dunk. I don't have time to watch as much anymore, but when I do, it feels more toxic than it was before. Please be kind. Thank you, Manos. You hear that, chat? Be kind. They're a little feisty today because we did... The days that I do Twitch integration at the beginning are the days of the chat it gets like so bloodthirsty. If you start the day by just throwing in blood into the water, I mean, the sharks come out, man. The days where I do Twitch integration at the end, usually it changes the pacing of the aggressiveness of chat. Yeah, Twitch integration brings out the anger. Would you consider leaving the command open until the start of next stream, or at the very least a few hours after stream end, so that people that left early can claim it? Just think of the poor American viewers that got shafted by late stream. We may leave it open for a bit. Like, I mean, when I end stream, just so you know, the way I normally do it is I end stream, I don't immediately close the bot. I wait around for a while to see that nobody's interacting with the bot. Once I see nobody's interacting with it, I'm like, okay, it's time to close it down. So I'll give them a little bit of time after stream to... I mean, at the very least, I'll know that the cosmetic will have been available for like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 hours. Then I'll be like, okay. Don't forget the pouch, yes. Where was that pouch? I remember I was kind of backtracking for it, but then we got yapping and then I lost my position. So I saw the seed in TI, in your TI and wanted to play it. Change the seed, but the first spell in the shop, the Holy Mountain, don't match the Noita tool. Does the perks do? But the perks do match. Why could this be? Please help. Is there anything in the mountain that is an unlock? Yeah, if there was something in the mountain that was an unlock, that could affect it.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
I'm very interested in that. No, it wasn't a daily run and not daily. Daily run and not daily doesn't change the Holy Mountain stuff. But no, that wasn't the case. But it doesn't change it anyways, even if it was. Bit of a noob. Is there a way to use Matter Eater in a more consistent manner? I haven't always cast Wand, but with the Matter Eater, sometimes it shoots through the entire screen. Sometimes it's about the speed of the projectile. A fast traveling projectile like a magic arrow is really shit at Matter Eater. If you can get a slow traveling projectile, the one that's known, kind of famous with Matter Eater, is Slime Ball. Slime Ball moves it travels for a long time, but it moves kind of slow. So if you attach a Matter Eater to this thing will dig like way further than it's like probably the distance of like 3 black hole shots in one Matter Eater Slime Ball shot. So slower projectiles do better with the Matter Eater. Music notes shine with Matter Eater for the fact they make it infinite, but in general, if you had an always cast Matter Eater, which I think is what he said on his wand, it was always cast, I wouldn't recommend, I wouldn't recommend using music notes because it's already infinite.
The one that's famous with Matter Eater is the only usage of Expanding Sphere. That one is insane. Slime Ball is the normie one.
What? Slime Ball is better than Expanding Sphere, I'm pretty certain, isn't it? For the Matter Eater. What are you using the silver for? We're not using it for the silver, it's that we need the pouch. The pouch allows us to carry fungus, and the fungus can get your character high. And then whenever your character gets high in the game, it causes these things called fungal shifts to take place. Fungal shifts take materials in your world and just like delete one of them and it replaces it. So, for example, picture any 2 materials in the game. Choose like something simple like water and lava. What can happen is because of a fungal shift, it can take all the water in your world and it deletes it and it replaces it with lava. So you have 2 forms of lava. You have water, you have the original lava, and then you have the replaced water version of lava, which is, we just call it lava transformed. So lava and lava transformed. That's just an example. It can be any 2 materials that are in the fungal shifting pool. I'm kind of walking around aimlessly. Let's go ahead and get moving on. Let's roll the roulette. I need to get to the action, and we need to do a shop anyways.
Smash.
So you have nothing because you deleted the water, then replaced nothing with lava. All right, when I say delete the water, I mean like temporarily hide the water and then replace it with wherever the water was. Okay, yes, you replace the water. Whatever terminology makes you happy, damn it. The point is, water's no longer around. Sorry, I'm having to prep the shop real quick. Hopefully this is all lining up. All right, whew. What, are we ready to go? We're ready for the roulettes? Everybody's in the bet, right? If you don't know, if you're new, basically you type exclamation mark yes if you think we'll be successful today. You type exclamation mark no if you think we'll fail. Let me real quickly glance to make sure. We are on a seed that is supposed to have glittering field in the first mountain, which it does. That's the only thing we know about the seed. I didn't really pay attention to any of the rest, and it doesn't matter. Because the whole point of our run today is supposed to be using glittering field as our main damage wand as much as possible. We are allowed to branch out a little bit, but yeah. All right, is everybody in? Looking good with all those 3Ks, by the way. Looking real nice. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure before today's stream ends, you type exclamation mark 3K. To celebrate, we've passed the 3,000 marker. Woo! Now, what goes up must come down, so that will eventually plummet back to Earth. But for now, we're riding high, baby. Get a little bit of water. I was thinking either praying for the outkill or try to push for jungle. Hisi healers are dead, sadly, and I already had pheromone for it. Thanks for the input, though, Dunk. Appreciate it.
Wish you guys could see this.
Don't give up hope, Uncle. I mean, you say Hisi healers are dead, but the Hisi base is, you know, not the smallest area. I bet you there's probably a healer in a corner that maybe you didn't notice yet, unless you were like, no, I already 100% cleared out the alchemist zone, in which case it's like, oh. Ooh. What's with drinking water out of a cup and not a glass? For the handle. Sometimes my hands are greasy and sweaty from all that gaming. Cups slip out of my hands. That way, and I can also show off them boys. Anybody doesn't know my non-Americans, this team right here, Dallas Cowboys, known as America's team. Right there. Gotta show them off. Brought to you by the Dallas Cowboys. Bro needs a sippy cup. True. Probably true. Yogi with the Prime of 3-monther, trying to keep up with Twitch. Big YouTube watcher here. Aw, thank you, Yogi. Hopefully the guys on YouTube aren't feeling too abandoned. I did have, like, the last video that I posted was 23 days ago. So they're probably a little annoyed with me, but it's because we're cooking up, we're prepping content for you guys. Don't you worry. DunkBot 2.0, hopefully help them out. That plus somebody commented literally the other day, I'm only on YouTube, we miss you. Their name was Lo-Fi More. Lo-Fi More? Don't worry, I haven't forgot about you guys. I haven't forgot. Is LDC an unlock? I have delayed spellcast in its place. I don't think so. Also, at some point in the run, I also did the extra spell perk. Hopefully it's not that same run, because extra spells in the Holy Mountain perk. That may have thrown things off too. Alright. Bets are closing. Where is Pacer dropping off 10k sweat? Why don't you have some SomeDunkVods linked in your YouTube profile? I bet a bunch of YouTube peeps don't even know that there's much more content. I mean, we link it on like every video. If you look in the description of like every video, it has a link to the SomeDunkVods VOD of it. I don't know, I haven't really edited anything on the main channel too much. I just always do it on the videos. Since I feel like that's where people are probably anyways. Give me one moment. Noita roulette. Have you considered the viewers who cannot read though? We need a QR code. What? What? Okay, are we ready to get to, so if you don't know why this roulette thing, it's because we don't know the challenge of the day. We don't know what kind of world we're going to be going into. What's our goals? What is our goals for today? This will tell us what our goals are for today. And it's not a mod or anything like that. It's literally a website called noitaroulette.com that can just give you a goal, tell you what you should try to do in the run. It's up to you to hold yourself accountable on if you're going to do that thing. But for us, we always deliver. We always do what it tells us to do in the roulette. Close bets beforehand? Yes, it is closing right now. I'm just waiting for the last people to get in their bets. Those last second believers. Dog, I have to do the craziest things at work sometimes. Oh god, do we want to know? What's your idea of crazy? There are some pretty crazy jobs out there. Please remember 10 does not equal 11. Hilarious. You don't look while clicking? Alright, I'll do like this. Does that count? Does that count? I'll cover my face and I'll look down at the same time. If you'll add trigger/timer to Glittering Field, will you be able to spawn something like explosion boxes? Yeah, I would still consider that. Glittering Field is still like the main, you know what I mean, the star of the show. But yeah, I'll be throwing on tons of modifiers and then hopefully have it deliver some of the projectiles. I don't even know if that works too well on Glittering Field. It's been a while. We'll test stuff out. Is 3 wands only still in the list? Take it out. No, this isn't that one of those challenges. This is a just a general one, roulette, not Ask the Gods. These kids smashed this bathroom door so hard it's behind the guard. I can't close it anymore. What? So you have to, I guess, take the door off of the hinges and reset it, maybe? That was like a pain in the ass. Something like a pollen engine plus glittering filled. That's on the table. I think that would be fair. Just use divide by on the glittering filled. Look at Chase, check this. I think, oh, wait, what the hell? What are these numbers? Oh, because yours is a lot more. Is that purely divide bys? Let me look at that. Okay, well, you did throw on gold to power with infinite gold. So, you know, there's a little bit of there's a little bit of something going on there. It seems legit. Modifiers aren't allowed. They are allowed, but I'm just saying, like, I thought he was saying just throw divide bys on the glittering field, and I was like, holy shit, that's crazy, what? And then he's like, also add on, like, thousands and thousands of damage through gold to power, which we'll try to do, but it makes it where you can't really spam the shot, so I can't do it in my, like, my build throughout the entire run, because we'll run out of gold. All right, bets are officially closed. There's no going back. Here we go. Today's challenge is going to be... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to cover my face and look down. Today's challenge... you probably can't even hear me that well. It is going to be... all right, we're going to need some serious damage to take down this zero orb Colmy. He's going to be beefy. All right. 5 fungal shifts, 0 orbs, 4 bosses. 504. 504. All right. Let me update it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good thing I didn't grab that orb at the beginning. Alrighty. Does this mean more TI after this 1 hour run? No. It's not gonna be 1 hour. We'll make it a nice build, don't you worry. Ash Veratu, thanks for the 42 month. I appreciate you, Ash. 504. Shout out to Arntorius for creating that website. Let's go. All right, the star of the show. Right now, it is limited on spellcast. Ooh, look at that. Healthy exploration. That is a huge early perk. Very nice. You gonna hurt yourself with glittering field? I totally forgot about that. It's been a long time since I used glittering field. Literally, like, probably like 2 years. All right, well,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
our
sweat.
goal is to get our hands on some Greek letters as soon as possible, or just anything that can make it where we can cast this unlimited, and then we'll start using it as our main
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
our main
dump
damage,
truck.
I think. Kenny, thank you for the 5 bomb. Even more gifted subs today. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate the kindness. You too there, Jimmy with the 4-monther, back from VOD jail. Thanks for peeping the VODs there, Jimmy. Appreciate you, my dude. Woo! The sweat has been flowing today. There's no joke on that. Please, I just came back. We already rolled the roulette. We can't. We can't. So we don't want to waste the heal over there. Not yet, at least. That will come later. Cut this down.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Well, that landed kind of perfect. Boom. Untold Story, thank you for the Prime 17 month there. Instant anger is kind of risky. Not really. Instant anger is risky if you end up kind of running ahead really quickly, because then yeah, you will have earlier
You don't need
Steves
to
and
make
stuff.
homemade fungus for this run, BTW.
Oh, sweet. Good to know. Good to know. Save us the struggle. But if you're angering the gods for the reason that I am, which is just to min-max all the resources out of the zone, Steve becomes a little bit of a kind of like a joke enemy. So yeah, angering the gods and then playing super fast afterwards is kind of like contradictory. It's like, well, why are you digging a hole in the mountain if you're not going to use it for the advantage that it offers? So yeah, in that case, you'll end up creating a problem for yourself. But if you use the opportunity to go back to the mountain to edit as many times as you would like, then your damage is going to be so crazy that, you know, fighting Steve and Big Steve early probably won't matter too much. With Fungal Zone existing, it's so worth it to break the mountain here if you don't have Telly. Yeah, because you can just carry the resources back and forth. It all depends on like what you're willing to do. Because you know, in the earlier days, I remember I always felt like I gotta push forward. There's no reason to be backtracking. But as I played the game more and more, I started to enjoy just kind of leeching zones for as much resources as I can, rather than just being like strong enough and then just moving on to the next area. Yeah, you can definitely get strong enough within just like being in this zone for a little while. You don't have to do this. It is an unnecessary thing in terms of like what's required to win, but I would say a necessary thing if you want to guarantee god runs on every single run. Come on now. Does glittering work with damage field and homing? I don't know about homing, but I think damage field you get like a little bit of something on there, right? It may just be for like one frame at the beginning. I don't know, but we'll start attaching all kinds of modifiers and see which ones we can be happy with. In the past, we did play around with glittering field quite a bit, like years ago. I just never was super impressed with a lot of the results. But maybe we'll find something this time. Years later, some more toying around with it. Maybe we'll end up with something much nicer. Which Noita spell would you love to have IRL? There is Touch of Midas in the game. That would be a pretty good one to have. Though, if you accidentally, if it's like one of those monkey paw kind of moments where you really don't have control over it and then you end up, killing somebody by shaking their hand, then you'd be like, uh-oh. Add mana to last longer in bed. No need to recharge. Wait. I think we have a very different understanding of what mana is exactly. Will Boomerang make glittering field homing if it has no owner? That is a great question. I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing glittering field home onto targets, so I mean, I wouldn't expect the boomerang effect. We'll see. We'll have to toy around with things. Like I said, we'll try to grab up lots of modifiers and just start throwing them onto glittering field and see the results from them. Try out different stuff. So interesting one, kind of scary. The recharge time is a little bit high with 0.98, but the mono charge is decent. It's an interesting one. I may end up using it. We'll see. Bloop, blip. Posted how my run ended in Chase. Check this. No, you died. After all that strategy talk. Extra health, nice. I guess all the tips we were given didn't work out. Oh, he's got the turret over there. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Essentially, he steps on a pixel of molten lava, it looks like, or just fire or some shit. Not molten lava, molten metal. Interesting. I look for where infinite spells is. You got to go deep in the rerolls. We could just get a Greek letter. I mean, it's not a big deal. Unlucky. So what I'm looking at in this clip, because if you're curious, he was stuck in a situation where he had crazy low HP. This turret right here is exciting. Like you see right there on the bottom of the screen just for a moment. Because that means you have, you don't even need pheromone. Using that turret, you could just find a healer and then boom, you'll have access to infinite health. The key was that he needed to make sure that he stayed pretty moist at all times. The moment the wet drop went off of his head, he needed to put it back, reapply it. There was too many little random specks of fire around. I just would never trust it. Unlucky. But hey, I think you were making the right move. I think that was a good call to go back to the Hisi base, kind of slow play it, look around. I bet you would have found yourself a healer. I could sense it. You were about to find one. It happens. Don't get too down. The turret above? Oh, there was one above? Or are you just trolling? Was there one above? Maybe he means like there was one off screen or some shit. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't even see one. Also, keep in mind that there's the fish that you could use in there too to heal if you needed. That's. Start the clip to the right of the pile or off screen. Okay. Well, nonetheless, you had a setup for it. You just were missing that one little healer. Good hearts on this seed. Not bad. Thank you. Once we are missing more than 60 health, if you look here, Healthy Exploration says every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 health. Well, if we're missing more than 60 health, then I don't have to be so kind of like alert or aware of where I'm walking. Because if I am full health, I want to make sure I don't accidentally step in a zone that's considered a new area, because then it just wastes the heal on nothing. But I'm missing over 60 health, so it's like, oh, I can walk over there. Chance for a heart. We didn't get one. It reopened a little bit late. You're a lot a bit late. I'm going to go ahead and put up these crystals. I'd rather have the spark bolts. Will you play Path of Exile 2? I've played a little bit of it. I don't have many hours, like, I don't know, 8 hours or some shit, maybe 5 hours. It's not much. I actually played hardcore for like the little bit of time that I played. It was like day 1 of that early access stuff where the servers were just like blowing up and everything. Actually, maybe it was day 2 because I think the servers were so shit on. I was like, screw this. Chance for Hidden Hearts. Yeah, I played it. I was a little sad, honestly. Whenever I heard of Path of Exile and I watched it and everything, I just never had gotten into it. So I feel like I really missed out. So I was waiting for... What spell refresh just dropped? I was waiting for Path of Exile 2, since I figured, that'll be where I can, you know, not feel like I'm left behind. I can start fresh with everybody. But when I was playing it, I was like, you know, it was a good game, but I was looking for something a little more multiplayer-y, if that makes sense. Which I guess you could just, you know, party up with people. But I guess maybe I was expecting more of something feeling like an MMO experience. When it was more about like a solo grind, and it's more about the creativity of coming up with fun builds than it is about the, you know, the multiplayer aspect of it. Come on. Come on. How would multiplayer even work? I mean, it is multiplayer. Path of Exile? But it's just most of the content and stuff is set and balanced around just like one person, right? Which movie did you get from the video store and forget to bring back? There wasn't one that I necessarily... Well, I mean, there may be something I forgot to bring back, but there was one I intentionally did not take back for a while, and that was back whenever Halo 3 had their beta going on the Xbox 360. The way their beta worked was that you had to have the game Crackdown. If you had Crackdown, it gave you access to the Halo 3 beta for a short period of time. So whenever the Halo 3 beta came up, I rented the game Crackdown from Blockbuster, and then I intentionally did not return it until the end of the Halo 3 beta, which was like, you know, it was like way past due. In fact, it probably would have been, you know, somewhat close to the price of just buying Crackdown at that point. But actually, no, I think it was capped on Blockbuster. When you had like the late days, there was, I don't remember how it worked exactly. It's been too long. But yeah, pretty much I was just like, yeah, I'll take the late fees just so that I can play the entire Halo 3 beta, because I had no interest in buying Crackdown. Even though some people in the chat had said, did you ever play Crackdown? It was actually a good game. I was like, no, I just had it for that month or whatever, just so I could play Halo 3. Yeah, that was the one I think of. Did you see the Fate of Val teaser? No, I don't even know. What is that? What that? I did not. Dunk ran Blockbuster out. Not so much. I mean, if anything, they got a little bit extra from me. They got the late fees from me. Yeah, back whenever Netflix was sending out discs, it was a different time. He's talking about Path of Exile 2. Oh, is it a new update? I usually do keep track of you know, the trailers and stuff. I remember the last Path of Exile 1, you know, big like new season or whatever had the pregnant trees, or the pregnant, yeah, there's like pregnant hand trees. There was just creepy trees that you could get pregnant, and it was part of the new season. How old were you when Halo 3 came out? You think? What year was that? When it came out? Damn, I keep going the same path. It came out 2007? That'd have been like 16 or 17, somewhere around there. Good times, though. Good times. He was 35. What? Now we know how old you are. Chad already knew how old I was. But I guess I was trying to remember like the month and everything. Like, I think I was around 16 or 17. It had to be around there. Can you check a death one moment? Chase, check this. Did something happen? You're trying to figure out what the hell occurred, or was it just an insane one? Dunk is forever young? Exactly. I am immortal! I was 7 in 2007. Seems like it was just yesterday. Time's moving too quick. Damn, there's another heart formation that didn't pay out. Ooh, we did get a heart here, though. So we're actually going to get hit with a heal whenever we go into here, because it is considered a different biome. But then we immediately grab a heart afterwards, too. Good call on the reminder I need to collect the fungus. Do you also have no rivals? Wait, what the hell does that mean? No rivals? Hmm? Why is time so slow now that I know the PoE 2 reveal in 4 days? Oh shit, is that what this is about? That's what he was talking about? Okay, hold on. Stupid dude. Had to murder him. Unstable telly, I like that. Run over here, grab this. That's a good wand. I'll drop my TNT for it. I'm gonna stay here, I'm gonna stab this guy. Aha. Aha. Alright, let's see what this trailer was. Also check out what this clip was. Bingo, I am immortal. Did you actually get another? Let's see. Kill Steve the statue. Okay, true. This, oh my gosh. Let me see a clip of this, Bobo. Not again. Not fucking again. Tripping. Wait, what do you mean tripping? Oh, TI tripping. Has there been a bingo since then? Maybe. Oh, I am immortal. Okay. We don't know. I could be immortal. We can't rule it out. There may have been an honest comment. Where is this? Wait, where was that trailer? I wanted to see it. I lost it. There it is.
Than what this mortal flesh. I desire more than what this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now, my darling, I am yours.
Oh, I see. I see. To get the live reveal, and then just about a week later, they get to play it. I am jealous of Path of Exile players, because first off, yeah, they got Path of Exile, which they loved. Then they got Path of Exile 2, which, you know, not everybody's like super down with it. But if you're a big Path of Exile fan, at the very least, Path of Exile 2, you can like hop on it whenever there's new content or new updates. And there's usually not content being added to Path of Exile during that time. Like, they stagger the updates of like juicy content. So the Path of Exile players are pretty much always eating good. They're always getting the flavor. Give it to Rosalina. Bobo, are you drunk? All right, whatever you say. Permanent hype, help us. That's awesome though, right? Like, that's, and not only that, but you can be a Path of, okay, so I guess it does suck a little bit because the Path of Exile 2 does cost to play right now, because it's not, unless they change something. Did they change anything? Can you stop the video at 3 seconds? What, are you just like staring at Booba? Is that what's happening? Enhance? Okay, keep your pants on. That'll work, thank you. Shut the hell up. That'll do. That'll do. What were you wanting to know? How'd I even die there? It even blocked. Even popped up block.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
So,
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whenever you have ambrosia on your character, it blocks all damage, and that is true. You can't even like drown yourself in that shit. But poly shots do like, I don't know, 6 damage, 7 damage, some low amount of damage, but they also poly you. So the ambrosia blocked the damage, the 7 damage, but you still got hit by the effect, which turned you into a sheep, and then your own projectile, which actually, what's kind of weird is that, did you have an egg with the damage spell in it? Oh, he shot it right before he... He's like, nobody beats my ass but me! Nobody beats my ass but me! That's pretty funny. But yeah, I believe the block is referring to the damage that it was trying to do. That, or maybe the... No, I don't think any ambrosia got onto the sheep's head. Block messages is from before the poly shot. No. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, it's just the ticking of the fire, isn't it? It's not even the damage of the poly shot. Which poly shot... Wait, what did the poly say if it does damage? No, poly shot does not deal damage if a sheep's... Okay, so in the transition of player to sheep, it doesn't hurt you. But if you are a sheep and he hits you with a poly shot and you already are a sheep, you do die. Well, I think every sheep that he turns you into, I don't think there's a form of the sheep that can live through any of his poly shots. I don't think. But yeah, point is, poly shots can do damage to you, I guess, unless it is the one that's going to transform you. So if you sheep, no damage. If you sheep, then damage. Is there a sheep that you can turn into that can survive his shot? That's the part that I was curious about, that I'm actually like, I don't know on that one. Move that. I don't remember ever surviving a poly shot as a sheep. Like, it's like 100% death chance. Actually gonna go out here for... Ooh! Projectile always does damage. Yeah, but the sheep that you turn into, I think, can vary in how much health you have. But I think all of it is under... All the HP amounts is under the amount of projectile damage that he does. Don't talk devil sheep down. It's the tank of the sheeps. It has 7.5 HP. Is it really 7.5? I knew it was more, like, because I think one of the sheeps have like 4 HP. That's like the little baby sheep. You're not going to survive. Shit. I'm not done with the zone, but I figured... Might as well get this set up here. Use this to wrap, I guess. Actually, if we do that... Right now, we still don't have the best builds for dealing with Steve. And we gotta keep in mind that we kind of went here early on it anyways. We still could get more damage out in the zone. I'm gonna go back up and get some. I just figured might as well check the mountain, because this will help us get through things faster. Maybe I don't want the... Oh, what was that? Never mind. We're good. Happy with that. Okay. Got that. There's an egg. Delayed spell cast. I don't like any of those. Egg. Egg. What is 3K? We have now passed 3,000 subs. So to celebrate it for the remainder of stream, I do have a cosmetic that Purdy Mouth made just to celebrate the 3,000 marker. Untold Story, thank you again for the 17-monther. And Custom with the 14-monther. No one tells me to keep my pants on. You keep your goddamn pants on right now, sir. What is better, freeze-filled or fire immunity? Fire immunity by far. Freeze-filled is terrible. Polyshot is 7.5 damage and the highest sheep is 7.5. Oh, okay, so it is 100% death. Nope. Make a delayed spellcast Circle of Acid build. See your Looney Tunes death?
At DunkOrSlam, you are my favorite streamer. You are not bald team, yes.
Wait, did this just happen or is this... Sometimes you guys get in a link in. This is from yesterday. You could okay. You guys gotta time things a little bit better. You like to link stuff. We gotta not dogpile links as much. God damn it. We gotta spread them out more. What happened? This better have been a good death.
A trigger.
Polymorphine?
I fell in the poly. I fell in the poly.
Deserved. Deserved.
My God. Oh, you're not real.
He had a his own homing rock. So first off, he chose this perk. That's his own fault. He's playing some modded stuff, though, so to be fair, who knows how intentional that was, because it may have been an accidental thing. He falls into unstable polymorphine, and then his own homing rocks now see him as an enemy while he's polymorphed.
I fell in the poly.
It kills him.
My God. Oh, you're not real. This isn't.
He's also level 28. Wait, what the hell? Level 28? What is this? What do you mean level 28? Wait, oh, it's an RPG. It's Noita RPG. Yeah, so maybe the leggy perk is not something he chose, because that seems like a poor decision, but with modded stuff, you never know. You never know. Alright. I'm gonna roll this. I don't want to deal with toxic sludge immunity. I mean, it's like lame. Want something more exciting. Alright, we'll take extra perk. It's not really that much more exciting, but it's something. Bloop, 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 bloop. Which toxic damage was relevant in vanilla? I mean, it's relevant, but I feel like it's one of those things for that in a new guy is like, it's like your early tasks of like getting used to not getting toxic sludge on you all the time. Like making sure that you learn to avoid it and put water on yourself all the time so that you can wash off any toxic stains or whatever, like all that kind of crap. I guess it'd be more about putting water on you quickly when you have the toxic stain. How can I get a gold skull nugget to drop in my run? The enemies have to drop such a high amount of gold that it gives you the, damn, what do they call it? The thing from Spelunky. But yeah, basically you just gotta have your enemies drop an insane amount of gold. Usually going to New Game Plus, things like that is what helps make the enemies drop more gold. The Golden Idol, yes, thank you, Latali. New Game Pluses, Curse of Greed, Trick Greed kills, all those methods. Not Greed. The Greed perk just makes the nuggets that you do grab have more value, like you get more money out of them. It doesn't help the enemies drop, they don't drop bigger nuggets of gold. You need them to drop a large nugget of gold for it to be the gold idol. Ooh, that's a great one. Latali said the Kiwi helps. So enemies drop more gold depending on like their health bar. For them, I think that work is like the general way they work. So the more health they have, the more gold they'll give you. So the player ghosts, whenever you kill the Kiwi boss, these player ghosts spawn, and they have the same health as you do. So what you could do is you could beef yourself up into like the millions or some shit, and then go over to the Kiwi boss, kill the Kiwi boss, the player ghosts spawn, they'll have millions of health. When you kill them, they'll drop the gold nugget because they had so much health. Pretty sick. It is for all enemies. Okay, there's no exceptions to that rule. I guess HP always equals gold. You want to find some thick enemies. That's the point. You want them girthy. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a really bad mistake, actually. Go up, go up. Ow. We're fine! Yay! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we've had some great luck, though, in this early game, because 325 HP, and you gotta remember, I have not grabbed a heal yet. I haven't taken the only heal that's offered to us. I mean, we grabbed Healthy Exploration, which has been healing us, but that wasn't the Holy Mountain heal. Why does Lumi act like that with ping pong? Because ping pong, what it does is it messes with the lifetime of a projectile. It makes it stay alive longer, and it makes it move in that like kind of ping pong formation, direction, whatever. So if you had a luminous drill, which is normally just like a glowing little stick, and you give it a longer lifetime, well then the longer lifetime makes it kind of fly, because it's not dying off like it normally would. And then it makes it kind of bounce back and forth. Still in fungal, 6-4. Oh yeah, we do need to step it up. Back to your corner. Oh yes. Back to hiding. Alright, we'll do two things right now. We're gonna heal, but while we're going to prep for the heal, I want to collect a bit of fungus so that we can create a fungus mountain over there. Lots of walking back and forth. Really could use a teleport, couldn't I? Alright, we don't need much fungus, just a little bit. So, like, grab some of that. That should be more than enough. In fact, let me do that to try to separate it a bit. There we go. There we go. Once you have a little bit of fungus in the pouch, you head back to the home base. I should stabilize the Ellie, shouldn't I? Any slime? Should be slime over there, I can see it. Any convenient slime? Ooh, a wand. Would be nice. Heavy spread. It is kind of a nice wand. Huh. It's not better than our current one, I'd say. Not as good. Also trick kills. Yep, trick kills, trick greed. Just not regular greed. Then we drop the fungus from high up. We spray it out of our pouch. You drop from high up. It reacts with the air, making a huge fungus mountain. And here is our first... we have to do 5 fungal shifts, and we're not allowed to control them or like manipulate them and stuff. We just have to let it be. Hold on, because normally if you hold the flask of something, it can try to manipulate, try to change what will happen with the fungal shifts. But if you just hold on to the wand, well then it's already decided what's going to happen. Every seed will already be pre-decided what's going down on those fungal shifts. So fate has decided for us. And then I'm going to grab this. Slurp. Sand. Flammable gas to acid. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Well, it's a big increase in sub numbers. Yeah, it was crazy. Thalina and Kuralux started today's stream by both dropping 200 sub bombs. So, yeah, it inflated a little bit. We're kind of on top of the mountain right now. We're on top of the world. What combines well with music notes? For what purpose? I'm assuming you're meaning damage, right? So what you want to do is you want to add a damage modifier of some kind, because the music notes on their own do not do damage. So you add something like a damage plus modifier. That's good. Then from there, anything that adds lifetime or damage becomes useful, because both things will add damage to music notes. The longer a music note lives, the more damage it does. And then obviously the more damage you give it, the more damage it does. That one's pretty obvious. Okay. These robot guys kill me more than any other mob. Yeah, I definitely get that one. Ooh. That's pretty crazy. That's like a fucked up combination. Always cast Telly, but it's got a magic missile on there. Okay, interesting. Please hold. But yeah, the robot guys, what makes them so bad is that they kind of have a little bit of a knock to their shot. Kind of stuns you a little bit. So they'll hit you, and then you kind of like fall, and then when you touch the ground, you can move and hit you. So you just get kind of stun locked when they're in that mode where they're close to you, just going bop 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 bop. The key is to not let them get that line of sight on you in the first place, but obviously that's nothing secret. I think most people get that. That I was like, just don't let them hit you in the first place. Things like a perk that's kind of underappreciated is the No More Knockback. Where is that? Where is that? My brain! Chad, I need your brain. Oh, there it is. No more knockback. Some people see this and they think that it means no more recoil. Like when you shoot a wand, you know how like it kind of pushes your character back? That's recoil. The knockback is referring to the enemies hitting you. So that guy, that robot guy, when he hits you, it kind of knocks you a little bit. If you had this perk, when he hits you, you just can keep flying. Obviously, you'll still take a little bit of damage, but it doesn't mess up your movement. It makes it very easy to escape away from. So no more knockback is one that if you find them to be super frustrating, maybe you'll see a little bit more value in it. I'm not saying you should grab it for that, but I definitely get for, you know, when you have those deaths where you get stun locked, those are kind of the more frustrating Noita deaths. Hate that it's the same icon as recoil damper. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on that one. What Severness is referring to? Man, I can't even talk. What Severness is referring to is that the No More Knockback. If you look at the icon for it, and then you look at the recoil dampening perk or spell. Oh yeah, stabilize the telly. Thank you, Rosalina. Where is the dampening? Okay, hold on. All right, there. Recoil damper. Right, and then you look at this one. No more knockback. Like, what? They look the same. This one makes it so that when you shoot your wand, if it has any recoil on it, because sometimes there's modifiers like heavy shot, when you shoot, it like shoves your character back really hard. You can grab this recoil damper and you can, you know, the recoil won't be an issue anymore. Meanwhile, this one doesn't affect the recoil at all. It's all about enemies hitting you. Just classic Noita things, that's all. Where was that slime at? You were saying that, did you see some slime to stabilize the telly? Oh, there is slime. There's also whiskey, which is gonna end up screwing me over somehow. Let me try to see if I can get this slime. This slime may actually be easier to access. Oh, fuck. Well, We'll worry about it in a bit. There you go. Oh my god, that was... Oh, there's a swapper. I was like, what the hell just happened? I didn't see him, but he was in there. Swapping me around, trying to get me killed. How dare he? Ambrosia got broken over there, but we can Mimikyu it if we really wanted some more of it. It is about time we do another consume. Oh. Consume. What was stats on that? Eh. Quick suggestion to make this run interesting. Can you pause the run, go to the workshop, and add thick Mina? No.
Moin.
No? What the hell? Moin Sogard. Alright. 180 seconds worth. This will be shift number 2.
Smash.
Shift number 2. Can you hold an acid flask on shift? No, there's no manipulating. Oh, no. We lose water on this run?
Smash.
Great. Yeah, no issues with fungus. Well, I gotta keep that in mind. And you know what we could do for now? One of the big things we need to worry about is fire. So we'll just grab this firestone and use that. If I'm on fire, we just hold this and you get fire immunity. There's a plasma cross, and no, I'm not burning anymore. Don't worry, I have my firestone to protect me. A little bit of blood there. Ooh, there we go. Tellies that we can be in control of instead of being forced to use it as an always cast. I like that. Good, good, good. Gotta watch out. This Acceleradium, when it comes in contact with slime, it does explode. It's like little bombs going off. Try to stay away from the liquid whenever it's just spilled onto the ground, because it can screw you over very easily. Oh! That guy's holding not just any wand, a chainsaw heavy wand. I could see the little sparks whenever he was firing it. Whew. Well, it may not seem like too big of a deal, because you're like, okay, well, you're running a glittering field run. Yes, a glittering field damage wand. Yes, this is true, but having this will help us get more spammy, like kind of glittery field spammy builds. And which glittering field, I don't know, you know, our damage may be a little bit meh on it, but using this, we'll be able to hopefully amp up the amount of glittering fields, which should result in more damage. Dunk just grew 2 inches. Hold up now. It's quite the accusation.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Ambrosia.
now. He's drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ooh, you see this one? This one's kind of hard to see. Some noobs may not realize what is in front of us. Let me put this down. So this formation, it's just this is a matter of knowing your formations in Noita, and if you recognize it, there's normally a chance for a heart to spawn right around here. But the problem is the world gin happened in such a way that it's like if it spawned in like the heart formation, and then it laid this this extremely dense rock on top of it. The result is that if a heart did spawn, it would be hidden underneath this rock. And so the way you would test that is whenever I didn't know if it was there or not, I just put my cursor in the area that the heart should spawn. And if it says extra max HP, then I know, oh, it's hidden underneath that rock. So then you dig it out. And you got an extra 25. Look at this. We have a lot of HP. Exactly. Trivia knowledge. That should have been part of the trivia there, mean man. They'd have been like, okay, you know, show the formations and be like, you know, A, B, and C. Which one of these is a heart formation? That would have been, that's good trivia. Not pointy emoji, eggplant, peach emoji. What does this mean in Noita? It means you need to go back to your therapist. Still salty about it. Hey, if there is a trivia in Noita, I want it to be a Noita trivia, not an emoji trivia. Get that crap out of here. I will get my revenge. I will drag Yolk's ass back to another trivia.
Smells like wet soil after rain.
Listen, I said it smells moist. You know, apparently not good enough. Our moist smell was not good enough for QZ. It smells like moist after moist. Exactly. After the trivia, do you at least remember the description of the Giga Nuke? The description was... What did you expect? Question mark. What did you expect? I think. What do you expect? Oh, close. I was close. You know, I was almost there. And what did you? What do you? Same shit. Same goddamn thing. Is it already time for a third shift? Really? Really? One moment. Let me just... Aww. Let me just be disappointed, I guess.
Your kind of trivia are those where you know the answer. Get it?
My kind of trivia is something that true God gamers in Noita would know. That's real trivia. That is shift number 3. Yeah, we're supposed to do 5 shifts total. We still have 2 more we have to do for today's criteria. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next area. Alright, about the damage. About this damage. Chainsaws are much cheaper. Chainsaws are 1/10 the mana cost of a luminous drill. But by using the chainsaws to speed up the wand and only having 1 ping pong with luminous, that's how we get the optimal constant damage that we're looking for. And then I guess that the problem is the spread's gonna be terrible. Ruh-roh. Guess I'll leave these here. So many extras. So many extras. Forgot to stabilize. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that crap. Oh well. Oh well. That's like 100 piles of slime. Still have my heal in the mountain. Eh. Redo spread, kind of nice.
So what's the fourth boss you're going to kill? I assume Dragon, Alchemist, and Colmy. I vote we kill Mom with Glittering Field.
You're trying to get me killed, Thalina. What the hell? Sure, we can make it happen. We'll make it happen. You think I'm afraid of a little challenge? Me? No, I'm not afraid. I ain't afraid of nothing. Dunk's capacity to remember Noita music has been filled with a goo and DuckTales. Exactly. My ears are traumatized. That's why you know that QZ chose those categories very, very, very specifically. Because he knew I wouldn't have a chance. He's like, alright, he's colorblind, his ears are barely functioning from all the trauma of Weebery. He just kept choosing more and more fucked up stuff. How dare he? Electric immunity though, nice. Noita music was trivia. That is true, but you guys hear your fucking sound effects you guys got going all the time. I can't, it messes up my ears. I can't remember what. I haven't heard music in so long. All I hear is a goo, a goo, a goo. I forget even just to, you know, remind myself of what Linkin Park even sounded like. I have to bust it out from time to time because I'm like, what is music? I can't remember. And see? Exactly. Crawling in my goo. These wounds. There are wounds that won't heal. This is true. Maybe he was a weed. Maybe that's what it was all about. The wounds of being a weed.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
And soon, you got it, boss. This would be shift number 4, if I remember correctly. Poison. I've got a plan. You know what? Oh, wait. Hold on. You said Alchemist, Dragon, Colmy. Alchemist, Dragon, Colmy. I was thinking we could work the bridge boss into it because we do have a plasma here and there's a homing there. That'd be a really easy way to kill the bridge boss. But then what boss do we want to give up? Yeah, because the Master of Masters was supposed to be the other one that Thalina suggested. I do want to make that happen. So then we'd have to give up another one. It could be Bridge Boss, Alchemist, Colmy, Master of Masters. Please tell me we are ready for the biggest rebound in history. You're talking about the next trivia? Oh, I'm ready for a comeback. I'm gonna drag Yolk's ass back to it though. I can't. A win won't mean the same if Yolk isn't there. Yeah, the dragon one we could leave out. Kiwi? Hell no. Give up on Colmy, give him some rest. Well, the thing is, that's the way we're supposed to build a glittering damage build that we can ensure is going to kill him. I'm mainly just trying to find a way to get infinite so I can cast a glittering field, and I also need a trigger of some kind. It's my struggle right now, so we can start using a fun build. We are going to set up the healers real quick. Remember I told you guys, that's one thing I strongly recommend before we go adventuring around, even if it's just random goofy stuff. Have the healers set up first. That way if stuff goes terribly, terribly wrong, you know you have a backup plan. There's Matter Eater. Kind of want to use Matter Eater. Get your butt out of there. Which way is that guy facing? Ow. Got some good hits on me. Kick. Free heals. Oh wait, gotta kill the toaster. Never trust your toasters. Damn, I'm slipping all over that stupid oil. Who wants to bet Dunk fucks up grabbing the bridge boss orb? Oh shit, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said something. Noted, noted. The propane there. I don't want to kill that healer. Huh. Woo! We need to check the shops. Healer just died behind me. Oh well. We can get another one. Bit of a spicy wand. No. There we go. So our telly, even though it's not stabilized, can be useful. Unstable telly. Pouring it in. Is Ping Pong Lightsaber the strongest 2-spell combination? It's gotta be up there. I don't know if I can claim it's #1. But it's got to be up there. Especially if you're talking about no perks included, right? Like, not considering what perks a player has. Interesting. Okay. Rigged? Don't be jealous. Why are you guys always so jealous? So damn jealous. Yeah, it is a pretty spicy eye room. Got all kinds of stuff. All kinds. Okay, so watch this. It's gonna be kind of funny. So right now we don't have any Greek letters, right? We only have Summon Tychosova, and we can only cast it one time. We do have the refreshes around, so that will help restore it. But then you got to remember that we have this right here, the Quiplicate, and then Quiplicate makes it where you can use spells, and sometimes if you, as long as you set it up correctly, you won't even lose. Not sometimes. If you set it up correctly, you definitely won't lose the charge. So now we can make it where using this 20 charges, we actually can get an extra 20 charges out of Summon Tychosova. Meaning 21 shots of Summon Tychosova and then a refresh and another 21. Using that, surely we can get enough of setup to go insta-kill the Alchemist, which means that we can run a Glittering Field build. Yeah, okay, this is all, it's all coming together now. Wait, what if you put Lightning Thrower on Glittering Field? Kenny just says yes. Yes. That's all you need to know. The answer is yes. Let's get heading back so that we can start doing a big build. Good old ping pong Lumi. Shredding them. It's not a bad wand actually that we had here. I think, what's Summon Tychosova cost? 300? Oh yeah, that's perfect for us right here then. We will drop, I guess we'll just drop this, whatever. Whatever. But I don't have the healer setup that I was planning to originally have. I mean, I got a healer at one point, but I like to have one that I know will be in here waiting for me. This is also a really, really easy way to kill the Alchemist. Keep that in mind. That is chilling. We pretty much have a setup right now that we could farm infinite health with just like a couple boss kills that we already are prepared for. Like we're already ready for them. But is it worth farming infinite health right now? Probably not. Oh, last fungal shift time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A smaller streamer recently picked up Noita, by the way. Really chill guy called Unlegendary Charlie. Been hanging out in his stream a bit. He has about 50 to 60 hours in Noita the last 2 weeks. Hell yeah, Uncle. I'm always glad to hear about new guys stumbling their way into Noita. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear about it. Some new blood. Some fresh Noita blood. Gotta keep the Noita community alive, right? Can't just have the old guys like me. When I say old guy, I don't mean old in terms of age. Old in terms of Noita age. Actual age, very young, very youthful. There it is, shift number 5. So we're done with the fungal shifts. Flip. 79-year-old, get the hell out of here. What was that? I was about to read something from... Okay, spells don't work on spells that are not protected. Oh, I forgot. I won't be able to use that on... Wait. Fuck. You're right. Even if we use this... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was gonna use, it's fine. We already have the setup still, but it'd have been more fun doing it this route. I forgot this is a utility and not gonna work on it. If you cast it, does it even lose? Does it just, what does it even do? Oh wow, and it does lose the charge. Classic. Alright, but we still have the setup. It's just we don't get to do it in as cool of a way as I was originally thinking we were gonna get to. Thank you, Alex. Oh, look at that one. It's a spicy wand. It's a chainsaw. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself in with a downward trajectory. That one could be nice actually for the glittering field. There's so many things I'm like, ooh, maybe for glittering field, maybe. Okay, so this may be for glittering, but also this could be good on it too. Then we grab this. Nice. Why is this ping pong wand feel choppy? Shouldn't it be a 0 cast delay? Yeah, that's because we're not casting it on every frame though. You are correct that if you did the math for it, 0 cast delay, 0 recharge, all that is true. But if you look at this board, watch when I'm casting it. You see how it's kind of going through all of the spells? Because even if you take something down to 0, it still needs a frame to move from one group to the next group to the next. So it has group number 1, group number 2. So this is the first thing that fires off. This is the second thing that fires off. And then the third thing is a chainsaw wrapping to here. Which if we wrap to this one, I think it would still probably spend too much mana. Yeah. See, now it looks even faster, but we burn through the mana too quick. If you give me a moment, I'll have a better setup and I can actually show you a more detailed breakdown. If you would like. Let me grab this wand that I left over here chilling. Oh yeah, somebody earlier was asking about the ping pong, and I was just kind of saying that it adds lifetime, but that probably may have been a little hard for them to fully understand, just because you're like, well, how does that do anything? So here's the luminous drill on its own. That part people have seen that a lot, right? You're used to seeing the luminous drill kind of chilling on its own. We're going to use an increased lifetime on the luminous drill. You see how it flies out? That's what adding lifetime to a luminous drill does. So the ping pong is adding lifetime and making it move in this funky way, and it costs 0 mana. That's what makes it such a popular option for utilizing with the luminous drill. So we got the personal tentacler. That's tempting. I don't want that. We already finished on the consumes. We already did all 5. Alright, let's go kill the alchemist real quick. Show both lifetime and increase. Wait, so you want ping pong? You want to see both the ping pong, this right here, and this at the same time? Is that what you mean? Nope. Okay, I'm a little confused. There is digging bolts. Alright, let's go murder the alchemist. Oh, I'm stuck. I figured it'd be a touch more exciting. It's not that bad. I mean, if you've seen a moment, you'll be like, oh, it's kind of nice actually. The issue isn't that necessarily isn't the most exciting thing ever. It's that it's kind of expensive. It costs 40 mana just to cast this. So you're comparing something that costs 0 mana with a 40 mana thing. That's, you know what I mean? That's drastically different. But if I can find something to balance that out, which I already do have something, we can end up with something that's kind of, you know, I think you'll be kind of happy with it. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's just, you got to spam it more, essentially, and then you'll start to see that it's, you know, luminous drills all over the place. And the way to do that is by... Hold on. Getting out of this damn mountain. Going for our very first boss kill. I'm a little sad we didn't end up with like unlimited perks or some way to do the infinite glittering fields earlier, but we still have lots of time to do a cool glittering field build. We got time. Do not grab orbs. Yes, thank you for the mental note. Do not grab orbs. Kill some of these guys to make sure I don't forget about them either. Orbit, touch them. Stay away from that orb. Alright. There's the building in the background. You can see it right there. And we just dig down from it. Line ourselves up with it. True orbit. True orbit. Oh, come on. There we go. Threw the tentacler onto him. These tentacles will shred him in no time. We just gotta wait around for a moment. Alright. And I mean, it's not my most favorite build. Okay, keep out of here. That's our first boss kill. We're allowed 3 more boss kills today. I wish there weren't so many limited use spells in the game. Tons of them are utter shit and wouldn't be good even if they were unlimited. Would be so much more fun to do unique stuff. Yeah, Spice. We've talked about that quite a few times. In fact, I agree 100%. I don't know, like those kind of things stand out to me as like really big issues that show that maybe the devs, they kind of fell into some of the cool aspects of wand building. They kind of just fell into things being really fun in certain ways because it shows that they didn't have everything like well thought out and planned, because otherwise some of these charged use spells, they just make no sense. Like they're just, I mean, unless there's some top secret stuff that is left behind them, which is very unlikely, you're just like, this serves no purpose. Okay, so I don't think I need the personal tentacler. I guess we can just drop the spark bolt thing on the ground. We swap in this with this. The Magikarps. Do it for the Magikarps. Speed up. We're gonna want to speed up. I'm sure that's a thing we're gonna need. Probably some of these multicast too, but I don't know that for sure. I want a timer for glittering field, I think. You know what? Maybe I do want a trigger. Explosive projectile. There's heals. So we can go ahead and Set up some kind of infinite heal situation. Wand homing, wow. Damage field. In fact, I want to find out in a moment if damage field works on glittering field because I cannot remember. Tend to drop the spells that I may want on the ground, so that I'll know that I can pick them up if I need them. Light shot. That's the same light shot from before, I think. I'll go ahead and add it there. Double light shot pile. Oops. Water trail, that's what you're hyped for? Water trail pog. Not really getting too much in exciting stuff, are we? Oh, there's an add mana. That qualifies as an exciting stuff. Where the hell was that add mana? There it was. Cursor was around that bottom left area. Oops. Bottom left area. Actually, you know what? Let me grab one of those real fast. May end up needing that. Cursor right here. There it is. The reason we're having to drop them on the ground is because we're that jam-packed on our inventory right now. We don't really have the most inventory space ever. How does one unlock Tekasova? It's not an unlock. It's just a rare drop. Like, you can get it in your very first run ever. Because of its like, so spells have tiers that they're in. And tiers basically just means kind of like zones that they're eligible to spawn in. And they'll even have their own special rules too. Summon Tekasova, because of the set of rules that it has, the only way you're going to find it is if it's a standalone spell. So what that means is whenever you come across a wand, sometimes you look at a wand and it's got like 10 spells on it, and you're like, ooh, is one of them a spell I'm looking for? You cannot find Summon Tekasova as one of those spells. It's not allowed to spawn as just a spell chilling on it. But I think it can be an always cast. That's like the exception. But even then, I don't remember ever finding an always cast Tekasova. So that one, at least I can't remember. Have I found an always cast Summon Tekasova? Does Dunk have a Twitter? I know it's X. Yeah, I have one. I like never post in there. But I have it every once in a while in case there's something really important to update the community. But nothing important happens in here, so there's nothing for me to post. What bosses? Only the alchemist. How are you able to cycle between so many wands? I'm new to the game. It's a spell called Summon Taikasova. Probably not the best way to pronounce it, because the Finnish people always cringe every time I try to pronounce their Finnish words. But the idea is basically you're able to summon in wands, and when you summon in a wand, if you summon on top of an already existing wand, it will replace it. That's what I was looking for. Holy crap, we had to work hard for this one. Black hole. I want this, and just in case, I'll throw an extra one on the ground in case I do something stupid and lose it. Making me sweat my ass off for it. Okay, I want a non-shuffle just to throw it on. Be a non-shuffle. That'll work. That's funny that it gave us another black hole on it. Okay. On this one, what we're going to do... Ow. Light shot. Light shots. Empty out the black holes. Sure. Shoot that. Good, good, good. Alright. Took a moment. The Summon Taikasova farming was a bit slow. But we got a decent digging wand in place. And the reason we wanted a decent digging wand is it will give us access to everything that we need. Wait, so Summon Taikasova can't be found in a wand, or it cannot be found in a wand with other spells. Both. It can't be found on a wand, and it can't be found on a wand with other spells. Both cases it is true. But you will not. Pretty much, you just need to find it as a standalone spell, chilling on the ground by itself. Get out of here. I do not want to spawn in the pyramid boss, because today's rules that I'm only allowed to kill 4 bosses, and I don't want the pyramid boss's loots. I don't need them. I don't want to waste it as one of my boss kills. I'd like to save it if I can. Ow. Alright. Orb we do not grab. What we're doing is we're essentially cheesing part of the world that we normally shouldn't be able to get into, because we have such good digging that we can just cheese our way to the top of the tower, which then offers us 4 wands, and we grab this juicy wand right here. We could grab the wand of swiftness today. Actually, it's not the worst call. Given the kind of build we're gonna run.
Wands?
Did I say 4 wands? 3 wands, my bad. 3 wands. Sorry, in my head I'm thinking about my players has 4 wands. Player has 4 wands. I didn't grab one because I was intentionally grabbing one of the 3 wands at the top of the tower. My bad.
Chase, have you ever been to the Valley View Mall?
I have not. Should I be afraid? Name those wands and colors. Green wand of swiftness, yellow wand of destruction, and blue wand of multitudes. They're all red. Shut them. Why do some people prefer the multitudes over the swiftness? Is one more efficient? Pretty much the multitudes is very efficient in terms of... So think about when you're building these really elaborate late game wands. You usually have to account... So first off, it has the highest capacity, right? 26 capacity versus this one's 19. But then you also have to account for, what do you call it? Multicast. I can't think, man. Multicast. So if you're making room for a quad and a triple and a 5 cast, these are also taking up spots. So this casts all the spots at the same time, and you don't need any multicast on there. So not only is it more capacity, but it allows you to leave out spots that would be taken up by, you know, the multicast, like double and triple and shit. So this, like, you end up getting essentially a true 26 capacity wand where you can make use of all slots, versus this one being 19 capacity, and you'll need to use some of the slots up with multicast. But Wanda Swiftness is just all around. The stats are so simple and straightforward. You don't have to be like, oh, now I need these spells or I need this. You don't need anything to make the Wanda Swiftness good. You just throw like, you can literally just place a teleport on this. You're good to go. This one here, I got to set up my chainsaws. I got to make sure I have like a reduced spread on there, maybe a Nala, and yeah, you know, do all kinds of crap. But for today, we will grab the multi-tool just because we happen to be set up in a way that we already can make it shine pretty well. And I think we're going to need it later for something else. So now on this one, put down that. Need to get rid of the charges. Okay, we emptied out all the charges. Then we're going to use the Sigma, copies every static projectile type spell in the wand when cast. And then Glittering Field is a static type projectile. So when I shoot it, get the copying there. Then from there, we know we can place a couple chainsaws on this bad boy. In fact, we need 3 chainsaws if we want to get rid of all the slow part, the slow elements of it. Then we grab these add manas that I was stocking up because I knew this moment was going to come. And we're going to need to sustain. How much does this cost? 120. 120. Each one of these adds 30, so 4 of these will be enough. Make it 5, I guess. Now it's truly infinite. Oops. Yeah, big. We're hitting big build status. What are we trying to do? We're kind of memeing on my brother a little bit. We're just giving him some shit because he plays a little bit of Noita off and on, and he ran into a wand that was casting something that looked like this. And for some reason, he was like shocked by it. He sent me a video from he recorded it from his phone. It was like, he just sent it to me with no text or anything. And I was just like, oh? And I asked like, what about it? And he was just like, big build, and sent a little flexing arm. So I showed Chad. So now we're doing our big build back, and I'll record it and send it back to him, see if he's impressed. Alright, let's see this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Does that? Yeah, you do get at least a single damage field chilling, so that's something. What about if we put homing on there? I don't think it's let's test. Statue chilling. So it will move the center point. So if we get enough good stuff. Oh, I'd rather get a better homing, which we will in a bit, I think. Killed the statue. Is he gonna one-shot dunk? Yeah, it is a little scary. It is a little scary. I can't remember if it's just the general bursts of it, or if I have to specifically get hit like at a certain point, like towards the center. I think it's the general pops that are happening can hurt me, and yeah, we could test that. Okay, oops. All right, so we cast it. I think the explosion has to. Oh no, that was pretty direct. Can you put piercing on the trigger? We could and get lots of them. What is the thing that I have to fear about this that'll hurt me? Because there is something. Yeah, see right there? What is it about it? Is it just like it has to be a direct hit by the explosion? And I'm assuming that's all explosion damage, right? I think that's okay to assume, maybe. It is explosion.
Does Matter Eater work on Glittering Field?
You could test it in a bit. No, the spell doesn't say. It's not uncommon. A lot of spells will not give little details away. They give decent amount, but not everything. What does area teleport do on the field? We'll try it. We'll try to snag another one. I'll use the summon Takasova to get another one. I would imagine it works, but it's probably just that one center point in the same way that the damage field, like you can see the damage field on it. Did I just put my teleport on here? It seemed like a good way to get ourselves killed. In the same way that that's sitting at the center, I'd imagine there's the area teleport, and then the homing, you want the better homing though to adjust it before it'll like leap onto them. So by putting that there, we now can swap over to, what is this build? So we're gonna go 1, 2, oh boy, 3. Little goofy. Whatever. If we put both the ad manas at the front, this one still has enough mana to sustain. But the problem is we don't have anything wrapping. Like, this is all being cast in one group. See, I cast it, it's the same every time. While versus here, because this ad mana is like, pretty much the first group is just that. But then this mana doesn't have a group to attach to, it's alone. So it looks for a group to attach to, and it grabs this ad mana, and this is not a projectile. So then it grabs the next thing, and it's a triple. Then it grabs the next thing, and the next thing. So by putting this, you actually get 2 different casts, and you'll see that on the board. You'll see that it changes between 2 casts. Meaning that it thinks that there are 2 sets of chainsaws. So it thinks there's 2 here, and it thinks there's 2 down here, which gets rid of all the recharge time. It's a little bit of chainsaw wrapping. Exclamation mark chainsaw, if you're curious. Don't you have a quad cast over there? So even if you put a larger multicast, let's say we put a quad, this would be bad. Because now what's happening is, we are now including this with the group. So now it doesn't wrap. This is a bad thing. We want this ad mana separate from the group. And it doesn't even have to be an ad mana. Maybe that's where you're getting a little confused. It could be just about anything. See, like, right now it's too slow. By putting something at the end, it doesn't have any spells to the right of it, so it has to wrap and grab, and by grabbing everything, it casts the whole group a second time, so we gain the benefits from it twice. I was just using the ad mana because it just, we just had one, so I was like, oh, I'll just throw it there. But that also works. It really is the chainsaw explanation. I know some people are memeing, but it is the chainsaw explanation. That's pretty good. That'll give us a good starting spot. And then, what else do we want? We just need wands at this point. That's the only thing we're hurting for. Like we need some thick wands to work with, because spells will be fine. Spells we got. But wands we need. Use Taika to get wands. The problem is the Takasova wands are such a crappy wand pool. I mean, every once in a while you'll get a non-shuffle that's kind of large, but for the most part they're pretty small, the non-shuffles. Shuffles can be kind of bigger. But they're locked to a certain tier. I think it's like tier 4 or some crap. Maybe there may be a tier 5 or 2 that I can cough out. It's pretty meh level wands. Recoil damper. Throw this up here if I want to use it for something. Yep. Oh, it's tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah. Another tower wand. I'd have to go to a parallel world to get another tower wand, which I could. I think it's a little more fun if we just force ourselves. We'd have to go grab the ambrosia up and everything. But I am going to actually need that ambrosia for the Master of Masters, I think. Build's a little meh. We'll Explosive projectile, some more speed, rip audio. Yeah, the audio's getting a little bit weird. Don't blow up, please. So to that person that was talking about Taikasova earlier and like unlocks and stuff, and I had to explain that it's not an unlock, it's just kind of a more, like the requirements to get it to spawn are kind of more rare than a lot of other spells. The fact that it doesn't spawn on wands, the fact that it is a higher tier spell can make it seem a bit more rare than it really is. Another example of something that is kind of like that would be the Circle of Vigor. And Circle of Vigor is a great way to heal the player, arguably the best way in the game. And it does not spawn on wands either, so unless it's an always cast. Always cast break the rules, but you should never plan on finding an always cast. That shit would be just it's too RNG. Too rare to plan for it, but so we're not gonna be finding a Circle of Vigor in here, but what we could get excited about is if we found maybe like a deadly heal. Even then, I mean, I think I had a bloodlust I laid down somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna bust that bad boy out. What is this gourd slander? Is it because I said the Circle of Vigor is the best way to heal in the game? I think people would say Circle of Vigor is better than having to go grab a limited orb or limited gourd. Soon. We already did the max fungal shifts that we're allowed for the run, which is 5. We already hit it. Acid, some blood. No survivors. Does Circle of Vigor appear in heaven or hell? It doesn't. So that's another reason that one can be very tricky. So at least summon Taikasova, even though it's kind of tricky to find, it is able to spawn in heaven or hell. Circle of Vigor is not. If you want any help, Woat actually set up a pretty sweet... So he has a map, right? If you type !map in the channel, even if I'm not live, you can type it in the chat, and the bot should give you the link. It's just noitamap.com. Easy to remember URL as well. But what you could do is you actually, up here at the top, if you can look for different things, but what we're going to be looking for is actually in the search, we type the name of the spell. So Circle of Vigor. When you click it, it actually shows you the area that it's like kind of eligible to spawn in. And even then, it has its own special rules, because whenever you see this up here, you're saying, ooh, 0.36%, that's pretty rare, but it can happen. Well, you're not going to find it on a wand, though. Like I said, remember, it doesn't spawn on wands. So it would have to drop from a, not drop, it would have to be, you know those little in-shop, in-zone shops, the in-biome shops? It could be in one of those. That's what you'd be looking in. There is a chance for a treasure chest to drop them, but I believe the treasure chest chances are anywhere. Like, you could find a treasure chest here, and it could drop Circle of Vigor. Treasure chest kind of breaks those rules, if I remember correctly. But if you look through all of this, what you learn is that... Unmute mic, can't hear you. Oh, shit, did I hit something? Muted. Huh? Was I ever muted, or did you guys just randomly start saying stuff? I may have accidentally bumped the mic. You're fine. All good. Got him. I don't know what gets into you guys sometimes. Anyways, over here, if you look, it's not highlighted at all. Meaning, the area that I'm in right now, you would assume, okay, if it's not highlighted, there is no chance of finding a Circle of Vigor. But that's not the case. Because if I open a treasure chest is kind of like an exciting moment where anything can happen, right? You open a treasure chest, it could give you, there could be a chest in here that is a great treasure chest that literally spawns in bosses. Anything can happen from a chest. But the general rules of the map, you are not going to find there is no in-level shops that can give you a circle of vigor. So what you would do if you're dead set on saying, hey, I am finding that circle of vigor spell and I want to do it in an efficient way, what I would say for a person, the best way to go about it is you go from parallel world to parallel world. The first holy mountain can't even have one in it. 0% chance of getting a circle of vigor in the first mountain. Second mountain has a 0.36% chance. But if it's a wand mountain, it can't be on a wand. So it has to be a spell shop. So you start looking in the second mountain, third mountain, fourth mountain, fifth mountain, sixth mountain, and then like this last mountain is not going to exist in parallel worlds. So that information is of no use to you. And Circle of Vigor can't even spawn there anyways. So you check the Holy Mountains in parallel worlds, and then you check the Eye Room. The Eye Room is also a great moment. Think of the Eye Room as like a pretty much a holy mountain that is guaranteed to be spells, because there is no chance of a wand Eye Room. And then not only that, but the restrictions for the eye spells are like, they're like anything can happen. Like it will, like if you're looking for any spell in the game, you can look in here and there's a chance it'll be there. There's a very few exceptions. Most of them you wouldn't give a shit about at all. And but it does matter what unlocks you have. So you're not about to get a spell dropping in here that you've never unlocked before. But don't worry too much about unlocks. Like Circle of Vigor is not an unlock. Summon Tekasova is not an unlock. The spells that you're likely looking for are not unlocks. So, yeah, an always cast, treasure chest. These are the things that break the rules. Where it's like you could find an always cast Circle of Vigor. You could find a treasure chest that drops a Circle of Vigor. Yeah, those things can't happen. But those odds are so rare that it's almost like not even worth mentioning, really. But it could happen. So this highlight, let me show you though. The summon Tekasova. Boom. This is where you need to see that it can't happen. In fact, today we got it in this area, but you see the chances are 0.11%. So it is pretty rare, but it does happen. Why does my seed have sometimes different perks than showed on Noita? Are you using the right one? I think there's like an outdated one, and then there's an. Make sure you're using the up to date one. I can't remember if the old link got changed. It should be up to date now. Nobby says your unlocks change what you get. But didn't he say that has different perks? You can provide your save file to... Nobby, that shouldn't affect the perks, should it? Why is it so much better? Why search for it so long and not just use the other heal? So right now, the kind of heal that I have, for the most part, you tend to have it set up in a way where like you're running, and then you're like, oh, I'm hurt. Let me heal myself. Circle of Vigor is so easy to work with that most of the time people just combine it with their teleport wand, and while they're traveling along, it's also healing. It's teleporting and healing at the same time. So usually if you run into an enemy and it hurts you, before you can even realize you're hurt, you're already back to full health. While the heal bolt method is more like, oh shit, I'm hurt, let me heal up. But this Summon Tekasova spell, the reason you tend to look for it in Hell, you may say, oh, 0.17% is pretty rare. It is a rare drop. But you got to remember that there are spells everywhere in here. So even something that's a 0.17%, you look for it for a little while. You'll find it. Oh, yeah. If he skips mountains or saw long enough, the order will be wrong. If he saw long enough. That is true, though. If you skip a holy mountain or if you take the extra spell perk, it can throw everything off a bit. Things get a little funky with the Noita. But in general, the Noita I think is up to date. There used to be a dev Noita, I remember, but I think that got changed a while ago. I think the main Noita is just up to date. Do we want to work with this one? Is that okay? Not the greatest ever. But we want to keep moving forward, so we may just say, screw it. Now, about what I was saying with that Telly wand, we could come up with a way to combine this Telly into our wand. I mean, this heal into our Telly wand. It can happen. It's not like you you aren't allowed to or something. It's just Circle of Vigor is so easy. It doesn't take any complexity. It's straightforward. It does percent healing. Just great. It is damn good. That is polymorphine chilling right there. Some ducks. Some good old ducks. I probably need to head out of this area and go get healed up. My health is a little low. Oh, shit. Back, you beast. Quack, quack. Nah, we don't need to go to parallels. I hope not. I think we can just kind of work with what we got here. I'll force it to work. Right? Fine. I do want to empty out my telly. Gold room, then heaven/hell. It's not a bad idea. We could use it, get a couple of the Greek letters. That way we can build our healing wand. I do like that idea. Let's do the Mimicium quest real fast and then we'll do that. That way I don't forget. So this is a quick quest line that I talk about all the time. So most people are like, oh, here he goes again. But it is a straightforward and easy to do quest. And I strongly recommend it. It is the Mimicium quest. You can do it every run. It's not like one of those they can only do one time and you lose it or some shit. No, no. A lot of things in Noita are, hey, once you know how to do it, you can do it over and over. Oh wait, have I done shifts to mess it up? Oh no, I haven't. Thank God. Thank God. I guess I could have just bought it in heaven too. That's not like the worst tactic. But you get a little bit of pheromone. There's 4 islands in the sky, and what I'm doing is I'm traveling between just pretty much 2 of these islands. So this is island number 1, and island number 2 has pheromone sitting on it always in the like the left side, like just sitting in the corner. So what I do is I go grab some of that pheromone, I walk over to this potion, it comes to life, pour pheromone on its head, and boom. Now we have picked up a Mimicium potion by pheromoning it. Then we carry that Mimicium potion back to the second island, and we use this to make more Mimicium potions. Oh, there's one there.
Chat, did you know that if you take Repulsion Field after doing the Weakening Mage, it boosts your projectile resistance?
Oh, there you go. That's a pro tip. That would be kind of a funky way to do it. I'd imagine that's probably true for several of the perks that mess with resistances and stuff, right? As long as you're using the... Oh no, it'd just be the Weakening Mage, I guess, in general. Pro tip there, Larander. Definitely a weird one. Making all these mimics. There we go.
Sir, I need you to slow down. I'm trying to catch up doing some of what you are. However, where did you find the ping pong Lumi chainsaw combo? I wasn't here for that.
Ping pong, a Lumi chainsaw in today's run. Yeah, I gotta remember where... I think the second mountain had ping pong Lumi. Or no, maybe the first mountain had Lumi, and then the second mountain had ping pong. Oh yeah, I left the milk behind, didn't I? Oh well. Chainsaw was in the fungal. Oh, there you go. Grexco says chainsaw was in the fungal caverns. Misremembered. The early 2 zones are pretty resource rich today. I would say, you know, like I know a lot of people when they try to follow along, they want to speed up and, you know, go through things quickly. but today's one of those days that there are enough hearts in the early game that I'd recommend taking your time and kind of exploring around. I say today's. Remember, this is not the daily. I forgot we had a set seed. So if you do the exact same seed that I'm on, which is not the daily, then you will want to take the time to go through and check the early zones. Not spamming !3K. I already have my cosmetic. I picked it up. Make sure if you didn't already, type !3K in the chat if you're somebody that hasn't typed it yet today. You have to do it before the end of stream. If you're interested, you don't have to. If you don't care, maybe some people don't give a shit about the cosmetics. But if you care about the cosmetic system and you want to make sure you grab your, what we called it, the mob mentality cosmetic. The mob mentality. To celebrate that now we passed 3,000 subs. It's the biggest I've ever been in my 6 years as a streamer. So anytime we've passed one of these little milestones, 1,000, 2,000, or 3,000, we release a little cosmetic just for that day, and then we never have it come back ever again. So kind of a sweaty day, you know. Oh yeah, you guys want a little bit of. All right, you have gained weight. What? Well, not too much. Maybe a little girth. Alright, I'll move this here, move this there. Shankmo. Where the hell is the Shankmo song? You guys don't know Shankmo, how long has it been now? How long has it been? Like 6 months ago? Year ago? I have no idea. My concept of time is fucked up. Been a while ago, made us a DMCA free version of DunkTales that we listen to regularly so that we don't get DMCA'd while we're in the gold room. Somebody's claiming bingo. Let me see. Hell yeah, there's our daily dose of DunkTales. Almost daily, just about. Is the streamer paycheck treating you well? Genuinely asking. Yeah, I do enough now that for the first couple of years, I definitely, it's not like a sustainable thing. Like you wouldn't be able to like pay the bills. But luckily, I wasn't like alone in my, you know, a lot of people try to go into the streamer world and they're solo financially, right? But I have a partner, me and her, you know, she, you know, that's my girlfriend, you know, in the early days, like, is this okay if I, you know, because I wasn't planning, you know, going down this road, but it just, the channel was growing, and basically what happened is Noita came out, and I was addicted to Noita, so it's like, all right, you know, if I kind of see where this takes me, she was like, yeah, go for it, see what happens. And basically, because, I mean, you should ask if you have a partner, because it's going to put a lot of financial obligation on them, right? So the first couple of years, I definitely was it wasn't viable to be solo, but yeah, these days I do well. I'm able to pay all my bills, and in fact, I was telling chat how long was it ago? I was telling chat about it not too long ago, but I was even able to get out of student loan debt. So woo, that was pretty recent. So I mean, I guess it's just one less thing to worry about, right? One, you know, student loan debt's never is a stressful thing, right? So that was pretty exciting. It's something you know, you always think about, is having to pay student loans each month, and you're like, what the fuck? So yeah, I'd say, yeah, the best part is it's a degree. Yeah, you put that economics degree to use, baby. Woo! But no, I think even if you don't put your degree to use, it is like kind of important, because in my case, you know, I'm a streamer, and you know, one day in the near future, you guys could get very bored of me, and it would be a really stressful thing if I was like 100% dependent on you guys to be like, if chat if chat doesn't sub to me, I'm gonna be homeless. You know what I mean? Instead, it's like, well, no. If one day you guys get bored of me, you know, I just have to, you know, stop being a man-child and go put my degree to use, or at least attempt to put it to use. And then when I fill out my resume, and they're like, why is there like a decade gap in here? I'll be like, have you heard of OnlyFans? I did that. That was me. I was one of those for a while. But yeah, it's what's your degree? Economics, which I know is not like the most crazy degree, but at least it's something to, hopefully, if I ever had to get my foot in the door. What will you tell the interviewers? I told you, invalid. Have you heard of OnlyFans? That's what I've been up to. I'd be like, you want a sample? They're like, no. I'm like, let me show you. Do you got any lotion? What? So some kneecap. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys using OnlyFans for? I thought it was for tasteful pictures of kneecaps. What are you guys doing? You filthy degenerates. Is there an official DunkOrSlam OnlyFans? Okay, just to clear it up so there's no confusion. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. What the hell? Lies. Unless you're a tier 4, in which case... No, there's not. It's not chat. Come on now. Come on now. What kind of content creator do you take me for? I have a suggestion. If you go to work again, I recommend brand community manager. The job description is basically like you are doing right now, maintaining community, but for corporate. Dude, I would love that. Like, the thing is, though, whenever you're applying for those kind of jobs, especially something like branding, you got to be good at branding yourself, right? You got to sell yourself. I don't know if I would be the greatest at that. I mean, I would love like something in that realm. Seems like it'd be interesting, but I don't know if I necessarily would be good at it. But I would want to try it. I need some Greek letters. Some simple ones. Alpha, gamma. Okay, this is actually garbage. Ooh, those guys right there shoot polymorphine. 10 years of experience in packaging because of all the chainsaw wrapping. Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll definitely believe that. I was like, have you heard of chainsaw wrapping? Do you know of a game called Noita? Yeah, I'm kind of a pro with chainsaw wrapping. Been doing it for years. Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm a little missing some of your chat's messages because, oh my god, these enemies are shooting polymorphine, and I'm afraid if I look away for a moment, I'm gonna get my face ripped off. I feel like I skipped over where I wanted to be. Oh well, whatever. Oh my gosh. We got lucky as... Oh! What in the hell? It spawned me in the ground. Did you see that? Dude, get me out of here. Alright, this is what I get for talking to chat. I was yapping, I wasn't paying attention where I was going, and I put myself in a really dangerous place. Whenever I came back, I was stuck in the ground. What are you doing? I was afraid of shooting my telewand because my telewand has chainsaws built into it. So if you spam them and you accidentally telly into an enemy, those guys bleed polymorphine. So I was kind of afraid of panic tellying into one of them. So I tried to be cautious, but whenever I was being cautious, it led to me being stuck in the ground. I was like, help! Help! I'm stuck! Where are the Greek letters? Are they just non-existent these days? What's going on? There's a divide by 3. I'll take that. Oh, getting cocky. We're fine. We're fine. Don't ruin my bed. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. Maybe. Probably. It'll be just fine. Alright, it should be good enough.
Why are you so white chocolate? That's your dick.
I know. Well,
I know. That's good enough. I know. Glasses? Glasses.
What's that? Yeah, what is that? This is the male penis and testicles.
High Lab's like, this is my moment to shine. I've been waiting for this. Your bingo. Oh, yes. My bad. My bad there, Bobo. My bad, Bobo. Boom. We saw the bullet. There was a bullet. Oh, add trigger. That's what I wanted. God.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
I don't need a Sigma. I have a Sigma right there. Thanks, Bobo. Yeah, a little distracted. Here's what we can do. Before we go traveling back up there, at the very least, we can make a hybrid Telly heal wand. Kind of a little bit what we were talking about a second ago, but this one won't be nearly as cool as Circle of Vigor. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I would like a Nala as well, if I can get my hands on that. We put this here. Okay, Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. So in the first spell spot, we're going to put the healing bolt. But first we need to get rid of these heal charges. Alright, we emptied it out. So we put the heal. It can be pretty much, as long as it's somewhere up there, it's fine. Do that. And then we... Alpha casts a copy of the first. Make this a quad, so it casts 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 slots are being cast. When we shoot it, it shoots the Telly and the heal. Let's see. Good. So Telly and heal do shoot at the same time. Then we need to wrap it. So we'll put something like this at the end to wrap. Okay, it's still not quite what I needed. Hold up. Quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, shouldn't we... What are we doing? Oh yeah, this has to be earlier on because Alpha adds 0.25 cast delay. So anything that adds cast delay, you want to have it before the chainsaws. Because chainsaws, what chainsaws do is they see how much cast delay is on the wand and they set it to 0. So if I have the Alpha after the chainsaws will set the wand to 0 and then the Alpha adds 0.25. Instead, you want to add 0.25 and then the chainsaws take it to 0. This will be much better. Okay, good, good, good. And then from there, we just need to throw on some add manas, which I think we're going to need one more at least. Yeah, we need one more at least. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How do we not have more add manas? What is this about? I thought I collected them. Add Mont at the end to wrap. This is wrapping. This one is doing the wrapping. We don't need it at the end to wrap. This one will do the job. If you could use the add mana at the end to wrap. You are thinking on the right way there. But if we use the add mana at the end to wrap, then that means that the first shot only has 1 add mana and the second shot has 2. You can see this if you look at the boards. See, there's 1 add mana and then there's 2. By putting this one here, I guarantee that every shot will have 2 add manas, and then I just need something else to wrap with. So then, by having the add mana, double add mana in every shot, means that I have more mana being added into the wand, more sustain for this wand, because currently when I shoot it too much, it eventually does run out. Next shop isn't for another 40 minutes. You're getting there. Any plans to heart farm this run? I was having a hell of a time getting it to work consistently in my last run. If you want, we could bust one out real quick. We can make it happen. We've only killed 1 boss this run, so I am eligible to kill more bosses. We could do it for you there, Spiz. Add mana's in your back. Oh, there is an add mana in there. What the fuck? Good thing you were paying attention. There we go. Now we have our heals and our Telly wand combined. It's not the best healing Telly method though. Like if you go jumping into lava, you aren't going to be like, oh, this is nothing, I can bathe in this. It's going to be like, oh god, this hurts. You see that? It's going to be hard for it to kind of keep up So I can't just... If I had Circle of Vigor, it'd be a lot safer for me to like dive into huge things of lava and not be that worried. Or if I had a Deadly Heal set up, but we do not. We do not. Why would you show that off? Because we have infinite heals. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Run over here. Would speeding up the heal projectile be a good idea? It's not really much of a reason. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Maybe it would result in more heals hitting you. I doubt it. We'd be more interested in something that does percent healing, because you got to remember that heal bolts are flat healing. So the more health I get, the slower and not as good the heal wand seems. But Deadly Heal does percent healing, and Circle of Vigor does percent healing. So both of those are great possibilities to upgrade our Telly wand. Did I check that already? So as healthy exploration, exploring lava is fine. I don't know about the healthy exploration keeping us safe, but in general, we should be pretty fine. This is okay. This wand right here is normally one of those wands that you look at and you're like, oh man, like it's almost good, but then the mana charge is so bad. But remember, we are using add manas as our own source of mana. I mean, like we could even take the mana charge down to 0 because our add manas are doing all the hard work of adding mana into the wand. We're not using the built-in mana charge at all. So let's swap that. Okay, I don't know why I keep getting stuck on stuff. Will you parallel for more perks? I could, but I'm probably not going to today just because not really much reason to. We are already in good enough shape to do some good stuff. I'm thinking of maybe doing a heart farm just so that one guy can see how it works. Just to give him a little glimpse. Damn it, I kind of hate going back into here for more risk. Oh my gosh, I just went right through Polly. Okay, we're gonna go past that one though because I've already checked that area. There we go. Sky Islands. What do we got here? Ooh, there's a Nala. That's kind of nice, even though a little tricky for us to utilize right now. Do it. Nuke orbit. That would be death for us. That would be trouble. Fuck. If we grab this, we have that. Okay, sure. We're already set up to farm the hearts. Let me just see if I can find the add trigger. That's the only thing I'm missing. An add timer. Add timer is not the worst. I prefer an add trigger. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, game. Game's being rude to me. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Went in way too early. You'll notice my telly wand is a little jumpy right now when I telly around. That's the reason that you want to have a Nala, which is what I just grabbed. It'll take away that jumpiness and it makes the teleporting and everything much more smooth. No hopping around into danger as much. Okay, you know what? We may have to be satisfied with an add timer. check one more spot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell, man? Oh no, no you don't. No you don't. Help! What? Whew. Sweating for fun, I guess. Let's our last spot to try to find an ad trigger, and then I'm just gonna go with an ad timer because I'm getting lazier and lazier by the second. Interspell. Alpha. I feel like ad trigger is one of the ones I'm seeing all over the place most of the time. The reduce. Make our telly even nicer, but no, I'm good. Add expiration right up there. Yeah, expiration. But the problem is, it's not really what I'm looking for with the glimmer. Expiration would be kind of bad for it, I think. It wouldn't fire off until the glimmer thing just died off entirely, right? Even then, I don't think the glimmer is going to work too well with it anyways. Not glimmer, I keep saying glimmer. Glittering. That is a ton of polymorphine. Oh my goodness. That was a bad jump. Went way too far to the left, but there's ad timer. Okay, if I don't find it in this island, then I grab the ad timer. And we say screw it. Add expiration. Actually, wait, is there one that spawns over here? No, we're good. Hell might be safer. Yeah, hell is safer. I was just kind of... Oh, there we go. Add trigger. I mainly wanted the add trigger just because I want to experiment with stuff, and I find it... Add trigger tends to be the one that we get results that we were looking for most of the time. But glittering field is almost guaranteed disappointment. Rainbow glimmer? Well, we can get the glimmers with a tablet. That part's not a big deal. Is there a limit to how fast you can teleport? You can move without teleporting. A limit to how fast you can move without teleporting. So you're talking about like using like recoil? Like a max recoil limit? I know you can travel, you can recoil insanely fast. I have no idea. I mean, at some point when you're traveling with recoil, I feel like it just... You start to hit material and stuff because it does have to load it in, right? Like let's say I'm recoiling insanely fast, you're gonna hit a wall, and when you do that, you can then set up. You can actually set it up in such a way that your character starts to eat through the wall. It's like an unstuck glitch thing. I don't know how to explain it exactly. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like once I see people do unstuck, I've never seen them travel like so insanely fast. They're traveling through parallel worlds, so I would guess there must be some cap to it. But I don't know. I don't really do a lot of recoil travel stuff. It usually means I'm really desperate and I'm looking for telly. Play Noita again, and I'm certainly dying in very unexpected ways. Welcome back to the Noita life. Basically, you can travel insanely fast, but I think there must be some kind of cap because I've never seen somebody like cast a recoil wand and it like launched them 5 parallel worlds or anything like that. I just see it like going like whoo, like warping really fast. I wonder if I put these here. Did you read Scatterplot? Oh, what's up, Scatter? Hey, Dunk, recently got into Noita, been lurking a bit, and want to say that I love your videos and streams, good vibes, and very informative. Oh, thank you, Scatter. Appreciate the kindness, man. Thanks for the love. Did I miss anything here? Moss, thank you for the Primage, Moss. I don't know if I got you earlier. Brand new Prime. Hopefully I did. Glitter. So we want to add some flavor to our glitter. We are going to kill the Master of Masters. Let's try... Oh, but our glitter, we don't have unlimited spells. This whole time I was looking for an add trigger. When the reality is... I mean, we can still make it where we get free modifiers, which is cool. But we're not going to be able to get it to add directly to the glittering field because we're using a Greek letter. An add trigger doesn't work on the Greek letters. That makes me a bit sad. Like that. Which means that it frees up these. How does that look? Pretty good. How does this look? Not good. Alright. Give me one moment. Actually, yeah, give me a moment. Quest 3 has unlimited spells. I doubt we'll rely on that. It's kind of been fun, not just farming parallel worlds, but actually just grinding out, hoping that we get the loots that we need. I believe the Ambrosia was in this level. We have the Mimicium right here. Swap the second chainsaw with the digging bolt and move the chainsaw to the end. With the digging bolt. Oh, good idea. We free up a chainsaw. Good idea. I like it. There we go. Shredding. I was about to go look for those chainsaws. I left chainsaw. Oh, there they are. Oh. Here's the chainsaws we left behind. First Holy Mountain scammed me. I only have 2 perks. Oh, yeah, that means your game corrupted a bit. A little bit of corruption. Isn't the fastest travel one the Lightning Deer Crash one Latali made? The Lightning Deer wand, isn't that using that isn't using recoil. It's swapping, yeah, so I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I consider swapping teleporting, but maybe for the question they were asking, maybe that they think that doesn't. They don't consider that swapping. So in that case, then that would be the fastest one. The swapping of the deer. But that's kind of like a lot of... Then world tele wands are on the table. And then it gets really complicated. Because then it's like, yeah, there is no limit. You can jump. Using like a swapper setup, you could jump 100 parallel worlds, right? But I think they're specifically talking about when you're flinging your character around with recoil. Oh, there we go. Bit of Ambrosia. Remember, this is the good thing about having Sea of Mimicium, is that it's like, you just need 1 pixel. That's it. That's literally all you need. And you can have, like, an infinite supply of the good stuff. Quality stuff. What time is it for him? It is currently 8:30 a.m. Whoo! Yep. A little early. Tau, Sea of Mimicium, sure. Oh, I am not melee immune. Hey, stop that. Stop that right now. The reason I wanted to get this Mimicium stuff going, because Thelina was wanting me to kill the Master of Masters. So it's you like to have a good amount of ambrosia if you're going around the Master of Masters. Not every build is necessary, but you're gonna want it if you're doing a build like we're doing, because this is definitely gonna hold me responsible for the damage. Alright, now for what that one guy was asking about the heart farm stuff. Guess we can real quickly show that off. Since we're all set up here. So, duplicate. Probably better. Can we just spam these? Yeah, we're just gonna spin these. Oh wow, I'm sub. Thanks to Kurluk if you're in the stream. He was here earlier. I'll make sure to pass your message along there, Leotic. As a newer Noita player, I love propane tanks. I can't tell. I feel like that's probably sarcasm. Oh yeah, that is sarcasm. Wait, what is happening? Oh, he's stuck. You can tell his character's actually stuck. Oh, that is so bullshit. You can see that he's trying to move. The propane tank landed in such a way that, yeah, if you look right here, you can actually see, it's kind of hard because obviously it's not the highest quality. You can see that there's solid pixels here, probably like frozen water, like some ice or some shit, you know? And his character lands perfectly into that little frozen area, and then the propane tank lands like on top of him, so he just can't move. So he's like pinned down. That is so unlucky. It's like you landed into a hole and then the propane fucking sealed it off almost immediately. That's some shit. It's because of clips like this that we have to argue with people regularly. They say that propane tanks have homing built into it to fly at the player. People have data mined and never found anything on it, so I'm like, I mean, I get it. There are these crazy moments that happen, but I don't think there's any homing built in. Alpha cast copy the first spell. Okay. So Alpha will copy the Quiplicate, and then Matasade is after the Alpha. Good. So I cast it, and we get a worm. And then what I would like to do is I'd like to put it after like a spark timer. That way I can shoot the worm out from a distance. Like let's say that these are out there. Then I can kind of shoot the worm into it. Makes it a bit easier on me. This could pretty much just be a heart farm. You could do this for as long as you want. And yes, it will farm up HP. So the way you make this work is that if you were to do the math, and you were to say, okay, for now, for the sake of doing math and stuff, look at the Quiplicate as its base. This is what it's doing. The Quiplicate is copying the projectile after it. Quiplicate is going to cast 4 of the Matosade. Matosade costs 225, so the math actually works out really well. If you were to cast 4 Matosades, it would take 1,000 mana to do that. This wand does not have enough mana to even have that happen. Its mana max is 490. Can't happen. Doesn't have enough mana to pull it off. So by having a wand that cannot successfully cast 4 Matasades, it's going to cast 1, maybe 2, and then it would realize it runs out of mana. This results in, instead of doing what it normally should do, it interrupts the behavior and it summons in a single worm. And that's why you only get just the one worm hanging out that then gets shredded by the spells that I kind of have cast there. Oh, hey, you lived? You're supposed to be dead. Wait, is 900? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh my god, my bad, guys. I don't know why I was doing 250. My bad. My bad. Listen. Shut your mouth. I just saw 225 and I was like, oh, it works out perfectly 1,000. I don't know why. I just thought 250 instantly. My bad, Chad. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Listen, I was born and raised in Texas. Go easy on me. God damn it. Anyways, 900 mana. This is actually an important thing. This is actually an important thing because if you ever do that imperfect math like I was doing there, I was like, oh, you have to have 1,000, and then my wand had max mana 900, and then I cast it and it worked. I'd have been like, wait, why is it working? That's usually what happens. Is somebody isn't just quite, you know, they're not adding, subtracting, whatever, multiplying correctly, and they may not realize it, but a wand may actually have enough mana to cast the grouping. Each placate is different, so the larger the placate, the easier it is to, like, your math doesn't have to be that exact because your wand is probably not going to be able to cast it. So for example, the Heplicate casts 6 copies. So you're talking about when you're dealing with a spell that costs 225 mana and having to cast it 6 times, there is not many wands that are going to have mana pools that are this large. But whenever you get down to the Iplicate and the Yiplicate, when it says it's copying 2, then from there you're like, it's only gonna cast it twice. Like, there's a lot of wands that have a max mana pool that can afford that. So that's why if you see these larger ones, you tend to notice that whenever I'm doing the Matsasade farming, I tend to look for the larger ones so that my math can be imperfect and it's like, it'll work. But on these smaller ones, you'll usually see me take the time and I'm like 225, 450. All right, do I have a mana max of below 450? If something happens, and let's say that you are forced to work with a wand that actually has enough mana to cast it all. Let's say that you were like, so in this case, what were we saying? That it was 900 mana, right? But we have to also consider 900 mana for the 4 Matsasades, but also the alpha needs to cast 2. So it's actually 940. Then in this case, we have a spark timer, which is another 10, so it's 950. You can add in other modifiers and stuff to make it more expensive intentionally. Like, let's say that you were to throw, I mean, I don't really have any extra wand capacity, but if you were to throw this homing on there, that adds an extra 40 mana cost. This is a tactic to say that your wands, if your wands are too good and you're trying to make them more inefficient to mess up the worm spawn in, that works. That does help. But we don't need it in our case. We're already good to go. Oops. Back to, I just will farm just a couple and then we'll get to the action. You should build a better worm farming method than this, by the way. Shooting into something that is then, you know, killing them in such a silly way is probably not the brightest idea ever. It's pretty easy to do though, right? Oops. Shred those worms. The insta freeze kill worm is my favorite method. That is one of the best ones. That is like really efficient, and you're probably noticing that there's corpses laying all over. If you're using the freeze killing technique, this will make it so that you don't have all the corpses laying everywhere. Also, if you're curious why we're not getting plagued with worm blood, it looks like our worm blood turned into, what is that actually? The smoke? Why? What shouldn't it be going up? Why does it look so weird? We did fungal shifting, so that's why I'm trying to see the visuals on that. What is the worm blood category? Mist? Is the glittering damage field doing any damage, or is it just the damage field? Let's see. Let's test it out. It does. It's pumping. You know, it's doing a little something on its own. It doesn't necessarily need the damage field. It doesn't have to have it. It's not bad. It's up in the ceiling. Yeah, this is fungus up here, though. Could be smoke, but if those are not real particles, they don't have gas physics. Oh, so it's steam. So that's why I was like, it couldn't be steam. It's not going up. Oh. The worm blood is steam. Kind of a cool looking biome right now, or like the Holy Mountain is looking kind of atmospheric. Got a cool vibe going on.
Spin!
Oh, the steam becomes water. It makes sense. So worm blood is steam. Steam rises. When steam is at the top of the mountain for a little bit, it condenses into water. When it condenses into water, our water is fungus. So
Thanks for tutorial, Mr. Dunkor.
No problem,
Is it harder to
Spiz.
make a hard farm wand if you have unlimited spells, since you can't exhaust duplicate?
no. If anything, it's kind of easier. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. You didn't have to do that. It's usually easier because whenever you have, in this case, some people get confused because they're like, so the alpha copies the quiplicate, but if you have unlimited spells, you can just you skip having the Greek letter. It makes it a lot more vanilla, straightforward. Because in this case, you can calculate, oh, the mana drain is going to cost 90. But in this case, you're like, oh, the mana drain is going to cost 40, and then you do all the other math on top of it. This is where people tend to get to throw things off because there are some situations where the mana happens to be almost exact, and if you're doing the exact math for the 90 mana and not the 40, that will mess up your build. Luckily, at the point that you're usually farming worms and like hearts and everything, you can just find another wand pretty easy. It's not like that big of a deal, but every once in a while you find yourself in a situation that you're like, I have to make the wands that I have work. And in that one, that's where you usually like, time to crunch some numbers. And that's where I end up busting out my Texan math skills, and chat laughs at me. Those sick bastards, I know. Okay, I like the damage field on there. That was nicer. Every once in a while, these worms just really, they make it through it, man. He took a piece of me. Took a chunk out of me. Slurp, slurp. Oops, I did not mean to grab that refresh. That was an accident. That's kind of a big deal because we would rather not have those charges missing. But even when you don't have, let's say you didn't have a Greek letter and you had the 20 charges, you can still use it for 20 charges. That's still good. That still qualifies. So in this case, we would just, prep whatever is our damage, and then we would just shoot the worms into there. It will shred them pretty quickly. Go, worms, go! Embrace the lag, worms! Ooh, that was a nice clip. Alright, well, there's enough of that. I think you get the idea. Hopefully that was helpful a little bit there, Spiz. It's weird because most of Noita is all about calculating that you have enough mana to cast it. You'll know you're doing it correctly whenever you see, right now when I'm casting my wands and it's not jumping around, I know, hey, I built my wand build in such a way it doesn't run out of mana. Meanwhile, in the other one, you want to see it do a little jump, a little bounce. That means, hey, you did not have enough mana. Bounce, see a little jump. That means that's the one time you actually want to see it when you're worm farming. Silly stuff. Okay, back to what we were focusing on before. I was thinking of putting, what would it be? You could put that on that. Alpha there, spark timer there. How does that look? I think that's decent. Yeah. So essentially what I've did is I've made my Nala make it so my teleport instantly dies off when I fire it. This gives me more control. I can maneuver around more cleanly. But there's a negative to that. And that is the Nala applies to everything in the group. That includes this alpha that is copying the heals. So the moment I telly, the heal dies too. We don't want to deal with that. We don't want our heal to die off. So the workaround is put this heal this heal right here is going to go inside the spark timer. So now I shoot off a telebolt. Because it's quad, I shoot off a telebolt that dies instantly because of the Nala, and a spark timer that also dies instantly. By doing this, by killing this instantly, it releases the heal bolt inside of it, and the heal bolt inside of it, because it's in a separate group, is not affected by the Nala. The Nala is only for the outside ones. I know that gets a little bit confusing, but those are the kind of methods you can use to keep your Telewand fast while also not screwing over your heal method. Divide the heal. Oh, you want a lot of heals going on here? Wait, if I just throw on, can I afford to? Do we have a cheaper way? The alpha is cast twice. In this scenario, it's only cast once. It's just here. That's the only spot that it's cast in. Unless you mean whenever it wraps. It does wrap and cast the whole group again. Release it all inside. Wait, so you don't want the spark timer at all? Like this? Release it all. It's okay, hold on. You just being degenerate. I don't know if they were throwing out ideas or they're just being degenerate. I can't tell. Sometimes people like to throw out ideas and I like to try it, but other times you guys are just saying ridiculous stuff. I never know when it's which, you know. Noita streamer, yo, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I do not want to grab the orb, but I do want to grab the tablet. Hey. Nope.
Do it.
There we go. The lava lake, or the regular lake, is the fungus lake. Throw the tablet into here. The only reason we're going into here is because chat was wanting to see some glimmers on the glittering field. I don't remember getting much out of this before, but let's try it. Ow. Do this. Do this. Is there any more spots? And I'll take, I don't know, orange? Consume. Yeah, the results are disappointing. Actually, what if we do clear? I can't really see right now, I guess, so it's hard to say. Yeah, I think it doesn't really, you don't really see any visual results. Oh, you do get to get rid of the damage field graphic, I guess. That's the one thing you can do with it. We're so late today that I watched back all the VOD before you went live. And since you're using Glittering Field, are you gonna send a phone video to? Yes, I will. I will. I will send it over to Britt and say, big build, bigger build, maybe is what I should say. Hit him with the double flex. Alright, let's just go ahead and lock in and complete the rest of our tasks, I guess. Maybe, perhaps. Wonder if I'd be happy if we divide that Sigma kind of damage we'll be looking at. It'll be pretty expensive and our projectile damage will become non-existent, but we'll have more glittering fields of nonsense. Ooh, lag. What the hell? We've done 2 bosses now? Wait, have we done 2 bosses? I thought we just did 1. we kill the bridge boss? No. I will record it with my phone, don't worry. We'll make it nice and jank for him. Yeah, we have to deal with the bullshit. Screw it. Did DunkBot die? I don't think so. I just heard you say bruh. Is there any sensible use for the chaos die? Depends on what your idea of sensible is, because did you know the chaos die has a rare chance of spawning 2 great treasure chests?
You
couldn't tie your shoes. Yo, Leodic, thank you for gifting that sub out to Nobby. If you guys don't know who Nobby is, he's one of the crazy Noita scientists out there. He's built some of the most insane wands in all of Noita. We love us some Nobby. I know that's not a euphemism for something, chat. You weirdos. That's the greed die. Wait, what did he say? Oh, we said the chaos die. My bad. My bad. The chaos die. That's just the regular dice. The chaos die. The greed chaos die. AKA the greed die, I guess is probably the better way to say it. That one has the greater treasure chest. Yeah, the regular chaos die. No, that one's lame. So to make a regular chaos dice into something interesting, if you already have loaded in the dice, it's lame. It's gonna stay lame. But oh, the weebs were distracting me. If you load in a dice, it's lame. But if you grab the greed curse and you walk around somewhere and you find a dice that you've never seen before, I mean, the game has not loaded it in yet. It's loading it in for the first time whenever you have the greed curse. Instead of it being a regular chaos die, instead it's a greed version, and that one can spawn in 2 great treasure chests. It actually does lots of really dangerous stuff, but the 2 great treasure chests is pretty cool. It would actually be a very, very big deal if it wasn't for the fact that the devs made it so that if you survive the end of everything, you are given a great chest at the end, right? So that makes it where it's like, okay, well, it's not that rare. It's not that rare to get a great treasure chest since one spell guarantees it. But if that doesn't exist, then yeah, the greed die would be this like super important thing that we used all the time. Ooh, Tinker, I like that. Can you make the healing bolts boomerang back to yourself, or does it not really matter? It doesn't really matter, because if you, like, I'll suffocate myself for a second. I believe we're traveling so quick that a lot of the times we're jumping in front of the heals that we're spamming. So you don't even really have to aim it. I think a lot of times we're just accidentally healing ourselves. Like we're just traveling around. Like maybe there'd be a little more consistency to it if we had the boomerang, which I guess is, I don't think there would be any negatives. Probably just a positive. But maybe not necessary. Divide by 3 Sigma, 2 extra chainsaw, glittering field. Alright, let's see what Nutty over there is cooking up. Hopefully it doesn't rip my face off. Did that statue just fall into the ground? Some bullshit, man. Give me one moment, let me kill this pain in the ass. Ooh, there's a melee immunity as well. So he said divide by 3, then the Sigma, then 2 extra when he said 2 extra, does it mean these extras? Let me see. 2 extra chainsaws, glittering field. I mean, he may mean that we have to add 2 more. So let me just shoot this real fast and see if this is... No, not that one, so he meant 2 extra. Did I mess something up? You're working how you were thinking. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's not a big deal. Oh, hey. That's probably what he was... Actually, what if I move it over here? Oh, that's the one he was probably... That's... Oh, well, thank you. You sped... Okay, you sped it up too much! We're dying here! The thing is, though, whenever we have this build... Actually, let me grab this heavy as well. Let's try it on an actual statue. And I'll do it without the damage field, because I want to see... Can he get spelled? Yeah, I should have grabbed something to kill it off. That would have been the smart move. There's a reduce right there. Let's see. It'd be nice if we had a different form of homing. I don't like the current one that we have. Judging by the gifted subs from Curluck, I think my gifts have arrived to peeps. Happy Christmas, Dunk. I hope DunkPod 2.0 is real and so is your hair. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means, Dojin. I'm scared. What? My hair is real. It's the real deal. Oh, we did not kill the dragon. That was supposed to be boss number 2 for us. Dragon's boss number 2, Colmey's boss number 4, and the Master of Masters is boss number 3. We want to kill 4 total.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You don't know what hair means? I know what hair means, but I'm not sure how they're correlated to what Curluck is saying. Holy crap. Too big build? Actually, if we throw the plasma on there... Oh yeah, I forgot. I never grabbed those ones that I left in the Hisi base, did I? Those are supposed to be extra spicy. They're supposed to add to the flex. Wait, what happens if I throw this on there? Do I just... Am I just gonna die? Please don't melt me in 2 seconds. Please let me live. Not nearly as cool, but sure. One moment. I did leave something. This right here. Lightning caster. Put it inside there. Uh-oh. Do we just... Oh, shit! It's glorious! We're not explosion immune, by the way. It's beautiful! Gonna work? Me when LED Christmas lights? What? Hug the explosion? Screw that. I don't think I'll survive it. Screw that. I do have... Oh, yeah, I have Tinker. I don't do... Oh, I need to get to this mountain, though. That's where I left some of my mega loot, you know? Why do I still have 2 checks in the banks? Why don't you do your job? Oh, I haven't done the trades recently. Was there some more trades I was supposed to do? I can't remember them all. I gotta check. Did you post it in the 7th streak area? Did you post it where it's supposed to be? Wiki says you can turn glittering field into a wisp. Care to try that for the strongest field build? Is this not good enough for you? Okay, how about this? We take this off, because I don't think we're getting anything out of that. No. My eyes aren't bleeding enough. Alright, see if it's a little smoother like this. I don't have explosion immunity, by the way, so this is kind of scary. I'd say it's worse flashing like that. You don't like it as much? Wait, so you prefer this one? I feel like the other one had a special flare of like blindness to it, right? It's like your eyes are bleeding. That's how you know it's a good build. My epilepsy is itching. Wait. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. I never had epilepsy, so I guess I can't say. Never did any scientific research, but I dropped to 1 health and had to book it to the first holy mountain without a way out. Am I screwed? I had to book it to the first holy mountain without a way out. What does that mean exactly? Without a way out? Oh, you just mean like you don't have a way to dig. No, that's not a big deal. I mean, I every once in a while when I'm playing with chat, I will forget to get a setup and I'll go to the first mountain. I won't have an escape. Just to make sure by like the second or the third you come up with a way to escape the mountain to leave it intact. The first one I collapse it. Sometimes I do it even by accident. Like, let me show you. Okay, this one's... You prefer Brit's build? Oh, come on. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. But it's pretty common that every once in a while I'll be talking with chat and I'll go to collapse. I'll go to jump by the mountain and I'll accidentally mess up the teleport and it collapses. I don't say, oh, the run is fucked. That's just like, okay, I guess it just means, you know, I don't get as much resources as I want. I won't get to min-max as much as I want on that level. But there's still, you know, many more opportunities to max out your resources. So definitely don't feel too panicked. Run ruined. What did I do? Oh, the collapsing mountain. The run's over. It's all over. How? Hey, stop that. So we've killed 2 bosses. Oops. Oh, come on. There was a reduced lifetime to holy mountain. Yeah, there's been a couple that we've oh, you mean to try to reduce this so it doesn't keep exploding? There's another reduce right there, in fact. It's not a terrible idea. It's kind of a creative one. Like, what if it just didn't last so long? Alright. Reduce equals better TP. True. True. But the thing is, I think we'd have to adjust our mana and everything. And not only that, we would... I think if you do reduce, you can do a heal bolt just out in the open, right? You don't actually have to use the funkiness that we're doing there, but... Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if we can get explosion immunity. You know what? Saving grace. That way, if we make a mistake fighting the Master of Masters... we won't be instantly fucked. Oops, that is Cursed Rock. So the Master of Masters, in case you don't know, is a boss that unlocks the add trigger and all that. Like these things that we're using right now that we picked up in heaven, those only start appearing in your game once you've killed the boss we're about to fight right now. The reason I normally wouldn't fight this guy is because the more damage you have, the more you can hurt yourself, because he reflects the damage back at you. So essentially, if I'm not paying attention, I could end up just dead in this run. But we have Saving Grace as backup, and we have some Ambrosia right here, so... Fuck it, let's go! Part of me is tempted to show you how easily it could go bad, but then I may end up actually dying in the process of showing you what to be afraid of. So instead, what we're going to do is, there's the boss. Those little orbs flying around him, the red ones reflect the damage back to the player, and the purple ones are the ones you need to kill. If you kill all the purple ones, he becomes vulnerable. Usually you have to be strategic and you shoot the purple ones and you avoid the red ones, but what we're about to do is more of a brain dead approach. It's going to be like we just kind of put the Ambrosia in the #1 spot, and we're going to be like, lube up, shoot this. Oh, you see that for a moment? You see that one moment, it actually got a little scary. He actually pumped me with damage. Don't worry, healing up, boss. I told you it was a brain dead approach, alright? Healing up, healing up. I want to like, get rid of those one spots, but the reason it's a bit scared to do that is that I don't want him getting a clean shot on me. Because he can shoot polymorphin and stuff. And it can be scary. Move around the corner, you chump! If he shoots poly, I will not see it coming. Oh, come on. Yeah, so you have to hit the edge and oh, it's because of the homing I have. I forgot about that. So when you have homing, what's going to happen is your projectiles are going to pull into the center of him, and then he's gonna eat the projectiles. He like deletes them. So that's why the only ones that are hurting him are actually the ones that are getting stuck on the edges, the imperfect shots. Which is kind of funny. Ambrosia Solone. Oh, don't forget, we have Sea of Mimicium. That was the whole point of getting it, because if at some point you're like, oh my god, my Ambrosia's low, then you would just be like, oh, you just fucking drop this down and cast this and swim around in it. Oh shit! Oh, we have lots of Ambrosia.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Daylina, yo, for a moment you almost got me there, because I think I got a little blood on me at one point and washed off the Ambrosia. It actually took half my health bar away in like a second. Also, keep in mind that this boss, while he unlocks these add trigger and all that kind of stuff...
Now do it without Ambrosia.
No thank you. I pass on that one. Am I missing it? Did I... Wait.
Do it.
Am I blind? Yeah? Oh, you piece of shit. You picked it up? No. There's a stone. Where's my stone at? Not that we need it, but I wanted to kind of like point it out for anybody out there that hadn't seen it. Maybe I accidentally black holed it. It's possible. It is very possible. There should be a stone that he drops, and that stone, what it does... it allows you to tinker with your wands. You know how the perk allows me to edit wherever? Well, there's a stone that does it. And... I must have... He drops it 100% of the time. I must have black holed it, not paying attention. Because yes, you can destroy it. I was being a bit too sloppy. It's not a big deal. Just kind of fun to show off sometimes. And it converts things like lava into concentrated mana. But we don't have lava in our world. But also, you know, it converts mini mini materials into concentrated mana. Thank you for the 10 bomb day, Lena. Woo! Left hand Larry with the 25 month there. Be honest, is DunkBot actually coming this year? I think so, but it's going to be a close call. Like we're cutting it close between the end of this year and the beginning of next year, and I'm like, fuck, I want to make the deadline. The self-imposed deadline. Follow the concentrated mana. Oh wait, there's not much. So probably just, yeah. That's why I tried to chase after it. I thought, did it go somewhere down here? But yeah, it was probably my own fault. I probably black holed it like a dum-dum. Oh well. All right. Also, earlier whenever we were farming up hearts, just to be clear, we could have farmed up way more health. We could have went into like 100,000 million health, a billion health, whatever we want. Obviously, be going 25 HP at a time, so it may take a little while. But the reason we didn't is because for our goals today, our goals aren't requiring us to have the most insane health. But we did cut that a little close. I probably should have farmed a bit more. So now for this fight here, what I want to do is I want to set it up in such a way that like, so I'm going to set up like these explosions like this. And then I'm going to grab the salt. I'm going to get the phone out. I'll be recording and then I'll grab the salt. And then I'll see what he thinks of it. Zero orb Colmy. How many bosses have you killed? 3. If you're curious, this is just some meme shit. I'm just memeing it up with my brother here. He had sent me a video and said big build, and it was like an adorable little puny build. So we're gonna send it back to him. Hold up. Not only that, but when he recorded it, for some reason he did it like at a sharp angle. I don't know what that was about. I guess because maybe he had the phone like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was about. The flex is real. Gotta flex on him. That's the whole point of having siblings. Hit him with the flex. Oh shit, I just missed that one.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Colmy, it's the part where you die. You're embarrassing me on camera. Colmy, you piece of shit. Do we just... Big build is canceled, Britt. It's canceled. Do we just do 1 damage? I was even hitting him with the zoom and shit. I was even hitting him with the... He's probably like, what the hell? You guys don't need to see this. He propped the phone up with his penis? Okay, I don't think that's what he was doing. How did we do 1 damage? How's that even possible? Whenever the camera's not out, you piece of shit! And it just obliterated his corpse? This one, he's just walking around. It was like 4th of July for him. And then the next build, I just shoot it into him and it just fucking damage field and everything just shreds him apart. Shreds him apart like in no time. Look at his corpse. Watch his corpse when it hits the ground. It just disintegrates. Record this replay. Pretend like it's real time. Like, wow, big build. He's like, wait, is that the replay? The fuck? Make it really jank. We'll hit him with this one. Hold up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's the replay at? Come on, game. Don't be a pain. 100% live in the moment. Gameplay, Britt. Big build. The real big build. Chat is fucking wowing right now. Okay, there may be... Okay, somebody said something about a penis. Don't ignore that part. Ignore that. Big damage. 1 shot the boss. First try. There we go. We're good. We're good. No, don't say sharper angle. Angle's not good enough. It's good. It's good. It's fine. Use Twitch VOD instead. He won't know the difference. He's a noob. He's a noob. All right, here we go. Let me text him. I'm texting him at like 9 a.m. He's probably going to wake him up. He's going to be like, what the fuck? Why are you texting me at 9 a.m.? Bigger build. That's why. All right, camera. No, what the hell, man? Okay. I hit him with this one. All right, all right. That quality stuff. Okay, now I type bigger build. And then flex emoji. Flex emoji. There we go. There we go. Teach him a lesson. Make sure he knows he's the real little brother. Make Instagram with stories how you kill Colmy from second try. It was first try. What are you talking about? First try. Nice little lava bath here for a moment. Don't forget to let him know that the first shot only did 1 HP of damage. How's that even possible? Like, if somebody had asked me to say, like, fire all those around him and only do 1 HP of damage, it's like, that's impossible. But it happened. In case anybody enjoyed Colmy being uncooperative as much as I did. Hey, don't clip that! Mods, delete the VODs. Except for the part where I killed the boss in one shot. You can keep that part of the VODs. Rexco has a great idea. Hit him with the dick pic. What? Roll Tide! We killed the Alchemist, the Dragon Boss, the Master of Masters, and Colmy. Those were our 4 bosses.
DNK, blessed god gamer with bigger build biceps.
Exactly. Exactly. Thalina knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. Aurora, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate you. Even though you tried to ruin my very cinematic moment by knocking out the lights. I still appreciate the love there, Aurora. Aurora. As we lock in the win, we killed 4 bosses, we did 5 fungal ships, and it rolled 0 orbs today. 0 orbs. So we're running down here. Don't worry, I'm not going to die where the peasants go to die. That would be embarrassing. I would never make such a mistake. That looks kind of cool. Aurora. Aurora. That's close enough. My eyes. No, the eye, your eyes bleeding, it's good for your eyes. It's good for your eyes. It's fine. Your eyes had too much blood in them. Now jump into your wand and kill yourself. Oh, the real Dark Sun? I don't think it can hurt me because the gold is like kind of protecting me from the explosion damage. There's a little bit of damage. When I go into the center of it though, there's too much gold. It's having a hard time hitting. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did I say I'm protected? What I meant to say was, holy shit! Hold on. We can't go. We gotta, at the very least, if we're dying at the sun, we need to be like, you know, keep the sun in view. You know, there you go. See that? Oh, I see you. I see you, Dark Sun. There's the Dark Sun. But chat argues that I create the better looking sun. The true Dark Sun. One HP. We did it! Oh shit! Yeah, Saving Grace saved us at 1 HP. That's why I had to jump back into it one more time afterwards. Best ending. Thank you, thank you. We hit him with the real glitter. The real glittering field. Win number 2,595. That means we are 4 wins away from our next event. So it looks like next week, well, the upcoming weekend, because this one's coming to an end, obviously, because it's Sunday morning here in Texas. But this upcoming weekend, it's going to be the event. I'm scared. What is the event? I was thinking what we do. You ready for this? It's going to be pretty insane. What we do is a nice 11 orb daily run. What do you think? It's pretty insane, right? What do you guys think?
Nope.
No? Nope. That was pretty wild.
Nope. Nope.
Did you finish Silksong? Not yet. I'm at the very end. Chad said I'm at the very end at least. I don't know if there's a boss or two I may get stuck on. Yes. Some ordinary baby goal as usual. Have you ever been 100% in Noita? That he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Have you? I have. What do you mean? Are you doubting my 100% run? We have footage. This is why I had to create the Dunk or Trash channel. Because I knew there would be haters out there trying to rewrite history. But you can't. We have the footage right here. 100% progress event run. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a 56-hour-long stream where we got a fresh file and we 100% in Noita in one single stream. If you've never seen it before, also I have some of my Dark Souls videos posted there and some other garbage content. But if you're interested, there's the channel. AI edited video? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You wish you could take that moment from me, but it's recorded. It's proof. Chad was there. Since 100,000 sweat usually equals 1 7 streak, can you convert my 300k plus to 2 so the giveaway is 5? I still got to read your comment about. I remember you wanted to give it away. I see what you're trying. First off, the rate is not necessarily 100k. That's what the current going rate is. That is not a guaranteed rate. We'll see, Doja. I'll message you. How about solve the eye puzzle for an event? Seems like a great idea. Okay, I don't think there's something some of you guys, maybe you're new. Maybe there's a couple new guys around. They don't realize. When I go into an event run, I do not stop until I succeed. So far, I have not failed an event. We've done 25 events. Every time I do something that I've never done in Noita before, most of them majority of the events, let's say like 22 of the events, are things that nobody has ever done in Noita before. Some people haven't even tried it since I've done it. They just don't. We're going into uncharted territory. But in case you're interested, you're like, what are one of these things that I am claiming is so difficult, and you want to try it yourself? All right, try this one out. This one was a recent one, not too hard. I'll give you an easy one.
Congrats on a deathless month, Mr. God Gamer. Although if we counted the trivia as a run.
Here's an easy one for you for one of my events that we did recently. 37 wins in a row without taking a break from Noita. If you die, it goes back to 0. You keep going. There's no stopping. No sleep. No nothing. You just going. Let me see that one. Try that one out. Let me see what else we got here. What else do we got here? I've done 49, bro. Took a few hours. Oh, bullshit there, Snicks. He is lying. He is such a liar. You got 49? 49? Bullshit. Is that like the, oh yeah, I just lifted 700 pounds, but nobody was around to see it kind of thing? Try 37 wins without a monologue. What? I was fucking gaming all of them, man. Popping off. How about 26 orb in new game plus 26?
Alright, God Gamer. I stayed up past my bedtime, so I'm going to bounce now. Remember that even when chat is being mean, we still love you. Have a good weekend, Chase, and go touch grass, chat.
Nothing but love, Thaylena. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, gotta touch some grass, peeps. We gotta touch some grass. In fact, I'm about to get ready to go touch some grass myself right now and get something to eat. But a 26 orb new game plus 26, I think people will be disappointed because we've done a 36 orb new game plus 28 as one of my event streams. Maybe that's something you've never done before either. That's something to try out. You have to go to new game plus 28 and then gather all 36 orbs and then kill Colmy. That one's not too bad actually these days. It is a pretty rough one if you're, you know, the newer you are to Noita obviously, but because of all the tech and like fast travel wands and shit that exists now in the game, it's actually not that bad of a journey. "11 orb kick Colmy to death run." Actually, that one is not as insane as you would think. Actually, we may have done that before. I don't know if he had 11 orbs, but our kicks were hitting for like thousands a kick. We definitely did that. Beat all of your stat screens. That's one that people have brought up. All new records for I guess gold, time. Wait, would it just be? Wait, hold on. How'd the time thing work? Because obviously I can't beat the gold and the time in the same one. You need 35 kicks for the 11 orb Colmy with 128 stacks of never skip leg day. It's actually not bad. What the hell? Event idea, collect every material. In the entire game? That may take a little bit. What are your game hours at? Let's check. Let's go to the boards. We are at 8,984.9 hours. Coming up on 8,009, or just coming up on 9,000. You know, we're 16 hours away. 16 to go, baby. Every perk, or has he done that? We have done every perk because the 100% run was every. So picture this. Picture the screen right here. We 0 to 100% of that, 0 to 100% of this, and 0 to 100.5% of that, all in one stream, all in one run, one single run. Damn, you even have more hours than I have in PoE 1 by about 100. I mean, I believe it. My hours are pretty insane. I doubt there's many games that people have played more hours in than I have, than I've put into Noita. More hours than me and Noita. You know, 9K is pretty crazy. But you know what's extra crazy is it's still not my most played game. My most played game is Dota 2. But Dota 2 has been out since 2011. So we're talking like, you know, 14 years versus 6 years. How many hours? If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere around like 13,000, 14,000. If I had to guess, I'd have to actually go add them up. Yeah, but you stream Noita. Exactly. Noita is my stream, my hangout with the peeps, my life. Well, Dota 2 is more like I just played a couple days, like 1 or 2 days a week with my brother. Do you have alts? I do not have Smurfs. Back in the day, Dota 2 did not have role matchmaking. Once they released that, I stopped using my other account because I didn't need it. It had nothing to deal with smurfing. It wasn't until years later they actually started punishing people for smurfing. I didn't have a Smurf though. I had different roles. Listen, what's your main? This account that I play on, the one that I'm on at the moment, DunkOrSlam. What's smurfing? Smurfing is whenever people who are like really good at the game will create a new account so that the game doesn't know their skill level and stuff and just go around stomping on scrubs. Pretty much they're like, hey, I want to have fun at the expense of everybody else in the lobby not having fun. Because in competitive games, yes, it is fun playing people who are better than you because you learn from them, but it's not better when they're just like that much better, right? It's not better if they're just crushing you. There's nothing to learn there. The gap is too large. You just lose and you're just like not having fun. So Smurf, they call it smurfing. It's like, I Actually, chat taught me this like a year ago. I didn't know why it was called smurfing. My friends have always said it's a term I've heard for years. I just never knew the lore behind it. But apparently, it comes from like I think it's Warcraft 2 matchmaking. I want to say is the story that I was told. I don't know how accurate it is. Somebody in the chat like linked me a thing, and it said it was Warcraft 2 matchmaking. There were these guys that were insanely high ranked to the point that I think they couldn't find opponents or some shit. Something happened where they would just make alt accounts and they would always make it Smurf related names. There were like 2 dudes that would do it. They would make Smurf related names to play people at lower ranks. I think it was because they literally had to. I think there was just nobody they could match up against or some shit. I don't know. But they were always Smurf related names. So like Smurfette, Papa Smurf, all that kind of stuff. And then I guess they got kind of like famous in the Warcraft 2 competitive realm because smurfing just meant like it was one of those 2 guys was playing on one of these other accounts with an alt smurf name, and they were trouble because they were obviously really high ranked, but they would appear as like a regular account. So then they just call it smurfing whenever you're hiding your actual rank under like a bullshit account. Probably because their MMR was so high, the queues were hours. See, I don't remember if it was exactly because Warcraft 2, you know, matchmaking, like the Battle.net days of those times, I don't know if they did matchmaking in that traditional way. I can't remember how it worked back with StarCraft, the original, and Warcraft 2. I feel like you made lobbies and stuff. I can't. It's been so long. It's been too many years. I remember making lobbies for custom games. I can't remember the actual official ranked and stuff. Because I was a noob at those. Shoot, I was cooking, I have to go to the VOD. Don't worry, it was nothing too crazy. Yeah, the ladder was the ladder you made lobbies. Okay. So was it that, so maybe it was that people, whenever you created a lobby and people saw it was one of those 2 guys, they were just like, screw it, and they didn't want to play with them because their rank was too high. So they had to make alt names to kind of like hide behind to get people to trick them into playing. Win shop, it's about to happen. It's about to happen right now. Wasn't there third-party software for matchmaking? That came later. The third-party stuff came later. It actually got, the third-party stuff got crazy advanced. So far, like the third-party stuff started getting so advanced that people had like kind of like custom matchmaking, custom ranked matchmaking for their custom games. That's where like Dota 1 really started to grow a community and everything, because they literally had their own thing that tracked their ranks and I guess it wasn't necessarily matchmaking, but it was more like stat tracking and all that kind of stuff. But that came later. That we're talking like that's Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2. There probably eventually was that, but in the early days of smurfing, I don't think there was one. I was busy waiting 17 years of DunkBot, Dota 2. Could you reopen the bet? You shut your mouth. I remember playing Dota 1 in IRC channels. That's some old school shit. Old school Battle.net though was kind of like, it was just like an IRC channel, right? It was very similar if you remember going around through channels in old school Battle.net, because the whole network was actually set up in a way where if you were playing StarCraft, you still would be in Battle.net with like Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 players. So you'd be in like a lobby system where not everybody was in the same game. You'd just be chatting with whoever and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go play a game. Like, and you could see that they were logged in. I think it told which game they were currently on. Open the shop. I need to shit. All right, let me lock in the win first. Let me get this all locked in.
And I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
May you please check the Discord? I spent some time to make Xmas vibe for the community. Chat will like it. Dark Fox, you say some pretty degenerate shit. What? What the hell is this shit? Listen, you're playing with fire, because I have a feeling you were sitting there, you doing some editing or whatever. You had this pulled up on your monitor, and no, chat, hold on. You stop, chat. Okay, stop, chat. You had that pulled up on your monitor. It's only a matter of time until somebody walks in on you with that on your monitor, and they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And there's no way you explain yourself out of it. You end up sounding like the kid that's like, oh, I thought I had a computer virus and my pants fell off. Yeah, so you're gonna get burned. You're gonna get burned. That's my wallpaper now. You guys are filthy animals. Goddamn animals. They're gonna be like wood. Dear God, I hope not. Your mom walks into the room. Wood. Dear God. Alright, let's lock in the win. Boom!
I won!
The group of winners right there. Good looking group of winners. That needs to be one of your new emotes. Screw that! One of my new emotes, are you crazy? Fuck that. No, hey.
Do it.
It is illegal to chain emotes like that against... Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember this emote. How did this one get in there? But it is illegal. No. The Twitch police are going to arrest you. It's all gone wrong. In fact, I heard Twitch police, they've started another division. They're calling it Twitch Ice. I don't know what happens in that division, but let me just say, I think your name's on the list. Your ass is getting deported to kick. There's no coming back from that. You're done. KM Green with a 76-monther. KL, thanks for the 76 months. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Worth. as he's being drug away. Worth! Get his ass. I think that you should worry about that. I'm the one that's getting drug away. No! What the fuck? Listen, chat, I don't want to feed into this degeneracy. I feel like this is all dangerous stuff. I will wait, hold up. Maybe I don't click this. The comment literally below it from Eugene just says, oh God. That seems a little scary.
Smash.
What? No, it's fine.
Smash.
She bad as fuck. That's me, you fucks. That's AI shit. Hold on. No. Keep your pants on. You weirdos.
Smash.
You bad as fuck? Shut up. You have a hot sister. You have a hot sister. You did the... Okay, so imagine you're over at your friend's place, right? There's a dude hanging out, and he walks in with a wig on as like a joke, and you're like, damn, you look hot. And then he takes off the wig. He's like, what the hell, man? It's me. And then you're like, damn. That's what's happening right now. You're scaring me, chats. You behave yourselves. You admit to the wig? No. I'm saying this is not how I look in real life. This is AI bullshit. What the fuck? Why are my face proportions so fucked? What is this shit? All right, this is getting weird. We gotta get out of here. You know what?
Smash.
No smash.
Smash.
Stop that.
Smash.
This is an anti-smash moment.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Oh no.
Smash.
We got golden yes signs on today's daily going out to Jokey the Derg, Rosalina, Quick Among Walkers, Pyro Monkey, Demonic, and Lord Seru. That is 7 golden yes signs, by the way. 7 golden yes signs. Welcome to the golden yes crew. You're part of the blessed, part of the elite, the Giga Brainers. I was eating a big old bag of icing and exploded all over my desk. Wait. Mods, keep an eye on that guy and get some hand sanitizer or some shit. What the fuck? Hazy? No. Control yourselves. Chat's being weird again. I have to get my mom to pick me up. You're scaring me. I'm leaving. Lord Saru with a 7 streak. Aureus with a 7. Latali, QZ, Chris, Nocturne, Demonic, Cold Loops, Void, Monar, Pyro Monkey, Smitten Galaxy, Aldezert, Decrus, Aurora, JM, A Kitty, Quick Among Walkers, Rosalina, Mooted Out. Is it in wait? Incendium? Is that the right way to say it? Incendium. I think I may be reading that wrong. Incendium, Shadowblind, Wower, Lyra Lynn, Gimme Your Soul, and Sethra TV. Sethra TV. There we go. Nailed it. Holy shit, they're finally in order. It's true. It's true. I finally took the time to do absolutely nothing because Mind's Eye actually created that, and all I had to do was pull the update. I got to do nothing. I guess Mind's Eye just got tired of watching me struggle to jump through the mental note, and he just goes, "Hey, I just pushed an update so that it'll actually be in order now." I was like, "Sweet, hell yeah!"
Event idea: TI 26 win streak in a single event stream, 1 per 100 total wins. Maybe have it so you could bank every 5 or 10 wins, so it's not insanely punishing. Maybe I'm off on this one, but it could be fun.
Hold on, let me think for a second, Shizzle. TI to 26 win. Wait. What does he mean, TI? So you want to do the international, not the international, Twitch integration. Sorry, my brain right here, TI. I'm a Dota 2 player, all right? I think of the international. Twitch integration, 26 win streak in a single event stream. So basically, you want me to do the same. So we did a 37 wins, and you're just like, hey, instead of 37, make it 26. But with TI? Nah, that's too crazy. Think about some of those votes. You're telling me, imagine the scenario. I'm 22 wins in, right? I'm 22 wins in. And the chat gets 26 TI championships in a row. Sounds like a long shot. 26 times I go to the Dota International, take first place, win a couple bucks, make out with Gabe Newell. It'll be hot. Don't worry, chat. Don't make it weird. You won't even be 3 wins in. Chill. I'm just saying, he wanted 26 wins. I guess he didn't say. Yeah, he said win streak, meaning it has to be in a row. How about half of it, 13? Listen, I will let you guys know at the start of next week when I'm playing Silksong or the first day of Noita. I guess maybe the first day we played Noita next week. What our event is going to be. I'm scared. I don't know what it's going to be. You guys know me. I always choose something a little bit spicy, a little bit flavorful. And I'll let you know. I'm listening to the ideas, though. I've been listening. Don't worry. I have been listening. Dunce Caps, -7s going out to Wandrindian.
Smash.
Furcifer and Bongar. Congratulations to you 3 on the -7s. 7 incorrect. Back-to-back 7s going out to Froggery, Markboy, Lunarian, Elbow, Bottlebrush, 9 Undecember, BFG, Coldball, Das Unterstrich. Why, Das Unterstrich, I swear he just... Oh, wait, no, it was earlier today. He did a sub bomb, I believe. He was gifting subs. I was going to say, didn't he just get a streak? That or I'm crazy. Bobchuel, Bayhu, Taugli, Hop, Hey, Lala Lay, Flying Gourmand, Pael, Ilira, Petey, Blue Dragon, Starry, Suziter. My God, how long is this list? Piglet, Spade, Subscribing, Conga, Tori, Spice of Lice. Oh, wait, no, not the Spice of Lice. Spice of Life, but they're not even in the right group. Hold on, that was the end of the 14s. Now we're going to the 21s. We're climbing the mountain, chat. We're almost there. Spice of Life, Popsy Wobbly, Grisu, Ahave, Simple Banana, Finale, Kitty Claw, Electro, Corpse-tastic, Methan, and New Alex Gamer. All of them with 3 7 streaks in a row. That is 21 in a row. 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. And now we're at the 4 7 streaks in a row, the 28 streak, Gold Dragon. Congratulations. You would be at the peak of the mountain, but there were 2 individuals that passed your ass up, Carniera and Ad Jono, with the 35 predictions. If anybody's new in the channel and they're confused, yes, they got 35 predictions in a row without being wrong a single time. And the way they did it, They just predict yes, obviously. They always believe in me, because believing in me and pulling off a success in these runs, that's where the thick streaks come from. That's where the juiciness comes from. Are these the viewer ages? -7? Well, how does that even work? How would you be -7 years old? Explain that shit. Consider not checking the newest video on Discord. Is it that bad? Wait, who posted it? What are you guys doing? Okay, this is not building confidence. I see this, and I scroll down, and I just see...
Smash.
Something's wrong with you guys. Something's fucking wrong.
Smash.
Okay, yeah. The last one must have been real weird. Okay, that's weird even for me. Not smash, not stop right now. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping that last one. Even Boba, wait. Yeah, I don't like it. But you're the one that posted it. Oh, somebody said now draw her pregnant. Oh, God. Wait, no. Jesus. We're out of here. Carney, at Jono, congratulations on your 5-7 streaks in a row. Jesus.
Do it.
That video is wretched. Not that one, lower. Wait, what? I like how this says, that's weird even for me. Yeah, I don't like it. Sometimes I think I'm fucked up and then I see stuff like this and I think at least I'm normal in this way. Hot. Throwing up. Oh, God. Chat, you're scaring me. You're freaking me out. Thank you for the... If you guys don't know, this is one of the biggest sub days. This was my biggest non-event sub day, I think, ever. All the other times that we had like an insane amount of subs is because I also streamed a long time. Again, we had a stream that went for over 2 days. We almost went 3 days. It was 56 hours long. I was sweating like crazy. I was greasy as hell. So obviously, if you're streaming for multiple days, it would make sense that these are the days that I've had like the most subs because it's the longest time, the most hours streamed at a time. But today was different. Today was different because about 10 minutes into stream, I already had one of my biggest sub days ever. 2 individuals, Thaylina and Curluck, had already dropped each individually 200 gifted subs at once, because now Twitch allows you to gift even beyond 100 because you know what? They're like, fuck it. Maybe somebody wants to take out a loan and throw it at some greasy streamers, I guess. Shit's crazy. But thank you for the generosity. You guys were nuts. But just know that while this is the biggest sub count ever, reality will set in soon enough. So I am enjoying being at the peak sub number, the biggest sub number I've ever had in my 6 years. But because it is the biggest ever, the over 3,000, we do have a special little event cosmetic. If you look right above here, it was not planned. It kind of just happened because, you know, we passed 3,000. I was like, oh shit, that's the most subs I ever had. And then Purdy Mouth like created a cosmetic, but the original cosmetic he made, people were like, that is definitely a penis. And he was like, that's not a penis. And they're like, no, that is definitely a penis. So then he had to make another cosmetic. And then people were like, all right, that one is less penal. So then we added it as a cosmetic, and now if you type !3K before the stream ends, you will be given the exclusive 3K cosmetic. If you're curious, we just did this in the past too. It's just like a fun, goofy thing. Because the first time I ever hit 1,000 subs on Twitch was many years ago. When I was, you know, I wasn't even partnered yet, I believe back then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't partnered yet. It's hard to remember. Just so many crazy times. But there was a cosmetic that in the moment, Durium, I remember, was there in the chat. And he's like, I made a cosmetic for this moment. So then I was like, fuck it, I'll add it. So then we added it. We called it the Holy Sweat. Fast forward to years later, similar scenario plays out. In Vial, it was like, we hit 2K, I made a cosmetic for it. And then we have the 2K, the Mob Love. And then now today, we have the Mob Mentality. The 3K. History was made in the channel. Thank you for being so supportive, chat. You guys are too kind, too sweaty, And like I said, I never feel, I mean, Tanner, I know is joking around in there, but honestly, I feel there's truth to it, where at the end of the day, I'm just some dude playing games. I definitely don't feel like I deserve this insane generosity, but just know that I appreciate it. And somehow, maybe it's some kind of cope in my brain, but a way to make me feel like, okay, maybe I'll make it worth their time and effort. Every time that somebody stops by my stream, I always feel like I wasted some of their time. So the better way is to work on DunkBot 2.0 and make some features that maybe they'll like, and then it won't be a waste of their time. I don't know. It's some kind of weird balance going on in my head, but I always feel like, oh shit, I need to make it more worth it for them. So even though DunkBot 2.0 is almost guaranteed going to be shit, let's be real. It's probably going to be shit. But luckily, it won't be as shit because I have amazing artists like Vialet. She's cooking. Maybe throw in some more artists soon. Solar has been helping out a lot. He literally has put the team on his back. All right, he's carrying me up the mountain right now. And then Mind's Eye has hopped in. Mind's Eye's, he's been coding a little bit lately. The point is, hopefully I'll create something to show you guys that I really appreciate you.
I'm being held hostage by bald man who doesn't allow me.
All right, it's about to open. It's about to open.
Because he refused to open the final shop of
I guess the point of my rant is that even though my idea may be shit with DunkBot 2.0, I hope that you'll at least see it and say, okay, now that would take a while to pull off for somebody who doesn't know shit about programming and had to, get assistance. And while it is shit, it's like the analogy I gave before, it's like a little kid drawing you art for the first time, all right? It may be the shittiest stick figure art you've ever seen, but you're like, that was adorable. You hang it on the fridge, and you're like, wow, he did his best. That's what DunkBot 2.0 hopefully at least will be. You'll be like, yeah, he did his best. Now, maybe some of you guys look at a child's art, and they're like, hey, I drew this for you, and you look at it, and you're like, that's dog shit. Never try to be an artist. You wad it up, and you throw it away. If you're one of those people, which I think there may be a couple of them in the channel, then yeah, you're not gonna be happy. All right, you're gonna be quite angry. You're a 56-year-old man. 56! I am a young lad. Don't start with me. The idea is shit, but as someone who has no idea, I can imagine this took a lot of effort to pull off. If you want some art, hit me up. Oh wait, there's no lava. For a second, I thought it was Bobo saying that. I was like, oh, hell no. No, I got you, no lava. I got you. Several artists. You guys are in the group. It's more like, I want to get things in order before I bring in the majority of people. That's all. I thought Bobo was like, after generating that Fox Girl AI art, it's like, you need some art? Hit me up. I was like, what? Hell no. You should use AI. I've been making crazy programs at work with it. Disregard the outages. I have been doing a little bit of vibe coding for sure. But the problem is, the more complex your project, the harder the vibes are from derailing. You know what I mean? Like, the more stuff going on, even if you feed all of it, AI's got a while to go on programming. It's still cool what it does. Don't get me wrong. I use it all the time for asking it questions about, like, how should I go about it? But it definitely causes a lot of trouble. The true AI, I was telling Mind's Eye about this. I said, this is like, we've invented something new. It's not about AI. It's about I. We just go to regular I. We don't need the artificial part. We're using I, and that's Solar. He's been carrying my ass because basically when I use the AI, it gets a little vibe coding. Things break. He's there to usually fix everything. So I definitely am got to show him a lot of love and a lot of appreciation, and hopefully it becomes a reality soon. I mean, obviously we've been supporting him a bit in his journey so far, but my point is, I guess, is that there's a lot of people putting hard work into it, so hopefully it becomes a reality soon.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
What the hell, man?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
There's kind of a beat to it, actually. Hold up. I feel something here, chat. You guys feel that? I feel something. Okay, no, I'll stop. Okay, all right. We can do the shop. We can shop. We can shop it up. Hold up. There was kind of chat's feeling. I see you cat jamming. See, there was a beat there. He was dropping a beat. My brain is barely functioning. You guys were insanely supportive today. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up before I bore you too much. I think I scared away most people when I said the words DunkBot 2.0 anyways. They were like, I was like, now DunkBot 2.0. Okay, everybody's out. They're gone. But I'm going to go work on it a little bit right now. In fact, I'm going to get some food first. I'm really, really hungry. I'm starving to death. I'll be back in a couple days, you guys. I'll be back in a couple days. You guys know me at the on Sunday morning, which is what it is right now. I take off Sunday night and Sunday night and Monday night. So I won't be here for 2 nights, and then I'll be back for Tuesday night. We'll be playing some Silk Song, and then we'll be back on that good Noita shit. Swarls, what the hell are you linking in there? What the hell?
This better not awaken anything in me.
No. No, Swirl. All right, that's it. Hold on. I gotta get out of here.
Smash.
Something's wrong with you guys. Oh man.
Smash.
Wait a second. Yolk is playing Noita right now? Oh, that's a perfect raid target. Is he?
Smash.
No, nobody told me Yolk was on. Maybe a couple of you were during the DunkBot 2.0 rant. That's my bad. If you guys don't know, Yolk, it looks like he's back. I don't know if he's like officially back, but he used to stream pretty regularly, but I think life, like work and stuff, started getting in the way. But yes, he holds the most world records in all of Noita by a lot. If you've never been by the speedrun section, just ask me about it next time we're playing Noita. I'll go on a rant. But this guy is actually insane. There's certain games that I feel like, not to hate on anybody, but some games can be a little obscure. And because of that, you'll see like a person holding many records because, you know, they're the only one being like really competitive. I would not say that is the case here. Yolk's records are no joke. Even on some of the categories that seem a little bit obscure, I guess he just doesn't submit it. When he submits a record, he created a run that's a pain in the ass. Trust me, the reason I know that is because one of my events was literally based around Yolk. It was literally stream started. The stream was not allowed to end until I took a world record away from Yolk. It could be in any category. Just take away one of his world records. It took me 2 days and I was dying on stream. Like IRL, in real life, I was dying. I was a literal just pile of grease on the ground, crying, dying slowly, and chat was watching me melt away. But after like a day and a half, I want to say it was like 37 hours or so, we managed to take one of his world records from him. Actually, it was him and J to the G, who, you know, tried to snag the record, but then I just stomped him into the ground. You know, it wasn't even close. But yeah, my point is he's the real deal. He plays Noita insanely fast. And some of you guys are always complaining that you play too slow. I want to, you know, stop yapping. This is the guy. I'm sending you to the guy that you're not. He'll explain stuff. Don't get me wrong. You'll learn some stuff. You'll learn some stuff. Why are you crying? Huh? Me? Oh? But you'll learn some stuff. But most importantly, if you're wanting fast gameplay, this is the fast gameplay that you were looking for then, because this doesn't get any faster than the Yoxie. So have fun hanging out with him. He's playing Noita right now. He's hauling ass. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Oh, and if you were here yesterday and you heard the guy in the Discord call that may or may not sounded quite similar to Count Chocula, this is him. This is him. We say it in a loving way. We love us, Yolk. Come on, we as a community, we love Yolk. You better love Yolk. You better love Count Chocula. It's delicious cereal. And what else do we got going on? I don't remember what else is happening. I'm brain dead. Yeah, I gotta shout out QZ. I'll have to message him. I'm gonna DM him, but he did a great job on the trivia that we did this week. If you missed it yesterday, there was a trivia. Things happened. Okay. Let's just say yesterday I proved my integrity as a streamer to show that I do not cheat. And that may have involved me getting last place. But we don't talk about it. Test 60 also did an awesome job on the trivia. He was awesome to hang out with. It was a great time. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'm going to go be a lazy piece of shit, eat some food, do some programming, all that stuff, and just sweat it up with Yolk. Stay awesome, chat. Deuces. Stay sweaty. I don't remember what else I'm saying. Words, things. Peace out.